We tried to reach out to the man who died in this pursuit. They were unavailable for comment. Micah, back to you.
Hey, hello there on election day.
Yes, on election day. Welcome to WO Radio Show here on the W Entertainment Network for a couple more times.
Yes.
And then we're moving on to other endeavors.
Greener pastures.
Greener pastures. Welcome, guys. Today's election day. I hope that you guys went out and voted. And I hope that you guys voted however you want to vote, whatever you wanted to vote for, whomever you want to vote for.
Just get out and vote.
But get your ass up and vote.
Yes, it's your duty, obligation, and responsibility.
And we're going to talk about some of that and a whole lot of other things today.
Yes.
So while I'm sharing out, you please share out. And let's get this thing on. Let's get this going. Share out to all your friends, your family. I'd share it to my friends, but I'm a little light on friends.
Little light on friends.
So
Yeah.
I just share them out with my family.
I can count them on one hand and have fingers left over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just share mine to my people that I think mention me. I don't know if they love me or care about me or not.
Yeah.
Sad day in my life.
That's their loss.
We're going to talk about the election on here. We're going to talk about some other things. I'm going to rant. And my rant is just, it's a simple rant. And I probably caused it myself by not doing the proper research. But as you all know, I went to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City for Monday Night Football last night. And, of course, you all know I'm a huge Chiefs fan, studied football, played football, analyzed football. Football is great. It's one of the greatest sports the great spirit ever created. So I went there and I had a great time. Me and my brother Redneck A-Hole, the Pimp brothers were at the stadium. People were taking more pictures of us because of our shirts. I said Redneck Pimp on the back, it's Redneck A-Hole. They were real tree water proof jackets, right? I had my Chiefs underneath, and they were shaking their head and going on and liking our site and all that crap. It's funny. And it was a great time. My rant is this, though. I did not know cash is no longer king.
Yeah.
To buy anything there, you had to have a card, and I did not know that. So I'd pay my brother, and he'd use his card. Okay, we wasn't without means. I mean, I had a pocket full of cash. I'm not broke by any means. But they didn't take. Now they accept cash for tips.
Oh, they'll take the cash for tips,
but they wouldn't take it regular. And I'm thinking, well, one, I didn't know that. I guess maybe I should have researched, but I never thought to. I never thought to. Inquire or look at it, or I never thought to ask, because cash has always been king.
Yeah.
My wife's got the credit card in our family. I don't want it. I don't mess with it. I just pay the bill. That's all I do with the credit
card. Bring the money home here, Mama. There you go.
Right.
Take. You know what to do.
If I need to buy something online with credit card, I let her handle all that transactions like that. She just tell me what it costs to put in the bank, and I take care of it. But I did not know that, and I come to find out that happened since COVID. Now, a lot of big venues. Are no longer taking cash.
Yeah.
So my rant is, I don't know if it's my fault or theirs, but I think it's dumb.
I think it's stupid.
I mean, cash thing.
When did underground currency get to be a bad thing?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
No kid.
Well,
says,
just saying.
Welcome, Dean. First one out of shooting.
All right.
Trump, fight.
Yes.
On another screen, y'all can't see. We're keeping track. And we will be sharing that with you as soon as information starts coming in to the remainder of our show.
Yes.
Howdy, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Happy election day, guys.
Here's right.
Hope we survive tonight as a country.
We couldn't violate any electioneering laws, by having something for our favorite candidate, but we could wear the favorite color that we are backing. Just saying. What can I say?
Yeah. And I tell you, I went and voted, and it was an easy process. I mean, an idiot can figure it out, except electronics don't like me. That little gizmo that they had to sign your name. I had to do it twice. I don't know if it was calling me a liar, tell me I wasn't who I was. I don't know. Electronics. Anyway, I have one credit card. I've never used it. It's my shit money.
Hey,
I run in my cash. I do, man. I got, I always carry my money clip with cash in it, and that's just the way I always operated.
I like cash.
And I felt out of place. Now, it's a good thing I didn't have a credit card, because I'll tell you why. Here's the rant part. Why Arrowhead Stadium are you charging $7 freaking for a bag of peanuts that I can fit in my hand?
Because they can.
I ain't buying a peanut one. And, man,
No.
and while we're at it, beer, Busch Light beer, $15 a damn beer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It used to be 12, and I was pissed about that. Now it's 15. You know how many 6-packs I could buy for 15?
You got to take out a loan from Chase Manhattan National Bank just to go to the game.
I thought maybe
I'm telling you.
I thought maybe we was going to have to pose, sell some shots in my hands, or something to get some money to buy, So my brother, we waited until we got all the way from Kansas City, Missouri, all the way to Cameron, Missouri, because nothing else was open at that time of night up around there. The Wendy's out here in town is 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
So we ate at that Wendy's. That was a debacle. That guy in there, he's a night manager for a reason. Okay. Okay.
Just saying,
Yeah, we had 4 people in line, and he was overwhelmed.
Oh, good Lord. Oh.
My brother is about 6'3", 255.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, dude, man, you can't get somebody else to help you?" "Oh, we're swamped." Meanwhile, you got a guy back there with hat turned sideways on a grill. Old man, looking at the meter, making sandwiches.
Swamped.
He wasn't swamped. He wasn't even. I mean, he was. And I wasn't mad at him. He was enjoying his job. But Jesus Christ! But the game was great. The rain, however, was something else. I think someone asked me. Yeah, right here. Was it raining that bad, or was it drizzle? It was both. It was both.
Yeah.
When we got there, we waited. We got there probably an hour and 30 minutes before we probably should have. And we missed a turn, and we parked down. We had to walk. First I ever walked in my life. Normally we parking. You know how it's got levels in the parking.
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And
We're down in section 3. We should have been in section 1. But
Oh,
anyway,
God, you had to walk a ways, didn't you?
yeah, we did.
You'd be tired. Take a nap and you get there.
We carried the raincoats because it wasn't raining in. We get in. We were underneath the awning, and our seats were 10 rows up. We had some great ass seats.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? But so we was up on the awning. It raining about 30 minutes before the game. The guys out there practicing. It was raining, just raining and raining. I'm like, what the crap? So we didn't have no problem. We was going to wait 10 minutes till the game started to go down there, put our stuff on. And that's what we did. We went down there. Not a rain, not a drop. And these damn coats were good. I was warm. I mean, y'all know me. If I got pants on, it must be serious outside. It wasn't. I should have had my shorts on. Either way, right? So we're there. And about halftime, it rained a little bit. It rained enough I had to put my coat on. Okay. Then it stopped. I got hot, took it off. Then here come in the third quarter, it just kicked loose. It just kicked loose. And then the fog, I guess, kicked up in there. I don't know where that fog come from. Well, I do. I actually do that. That the ground, the playing field is heated.
Yeah. And so the difference in your temperature.
Yeah. It wasn't fog for long, but it fogged up a little bit there. And of course, all the fireworks going off, and both teams scoring, or Chiefs scoring actually. And so it got a little bad. It rained pretty hard. It quit about the fourth quarter toward the end. Overtime was raining a little bit, and then rain coming home. So rain.
Mahomes did his magic in the overtime, as always.
He did. Because Indiana and Kentucky, Harris takes Vermont. Well, Harris can have Vermont.
Yeah, they were forecasting her taking Vermont anyway.
Yeah, that's no surprise. What's up, y'all? Hey, Carl.
Oh,
ask Commander what happened to me at the polls today.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
She went through and she voted. Okay. And then she walked around and went back over to thank the folks and everything over there at the table. They gave her the ballot. And the lady says, "Oh, I remember you from the other election." It says, "You're always so happy and cheerful and everything." And BJ just looked at her and says, "Yes," she says, "I am today because I woke up in a country where I have the right to vote, where we have the right for the freedom to vote."
Right.
And this gentleman that was helping there was probably close to 90.
Wow.
He said, "Yeah." He said, "While we still have it." And she said, "One more comment out of you like that, and you're out of here." No, he wasn't saying anything about any particular type of party. Right. Democrat, Republican, Independent, Libertarian, whatever. It was a conversation which everybody knows that the reason we're able to exercise our right and vote under the Constitution is so that we can keep our freedoms.
Right.
Why we have them, you
Right.
know?
I'd have told-
And that's all. That was it. That's all he said. It was just, and to me, I may be wrong. I'm not a constitutional wizard, but when you tell somebody one more comment like that, you're kind of stepping on their freedom of speech just
First
a
of
little
all,
bit there.
I'd have told her, said, lady, you run your mouth me one time, I'm gonna sue your ass. Shut
Yeah.
your pie hole, go stand over here and look pretty.
Just go ahead.
Yeah,
Be
don't
quiet.
get-
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
get- I hate that crap. So that was kind of the roundup, but yeah, it rained. Not really a hard. It was like one nuisance rain. You know what I'm talking about, Dean? It's this nuisance rain.
Yeah.
Either rain or don't rain. Quit milking around. you
Yeah,
know?
quit tinkering with either rain or just quit. Quit. Stop.
Now we'll say this.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, if you ever watched any Chiefs on prime time, they
Mm.
always show Taylor Swift.
Yes.
Okay. Let me clear it up for you. The Kansas City Chiefs are not the ones doing that. It's the broadcasting people that
Oh
are
yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that want to keep that thing on. They don't care that they're dating.
Right.
Like, I don't give a rat's ass. But it's the media making that go on. So when you guys start cussing out Pat Mahomes, guys, we ain't got nothing to do with that. It's
Yeah,
fans. That's a
yeah,
broadcast deal.
that's- yeah.
I would rather not have her there.
Right. They're just trying to boost her.
She doesn't make anything. You got people saying she won the game for you.
Yeah, she didn't win.
No, they won the game because I was there. Okay, if you're gonna blame somebody, blame me. I won't never win because I got
Yeah.
good mojo. All right, shut your pie hole.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Dean said, where was that? Right here. He said when he went to a Motley Crue concert tour, $21 a beer. We got a hotel room thinking we were going to get tore up, and he only had 3 beers. If you're like me, Dean, I had 2 beers at the game. That didn't even do
No.
nothing to me.
Mm-mm.
Not a thing, zero, nada, no. So.
Mm-mm.
So that being said, I agree, Dean. The prices are so high, and you can't bring your own stuff. You can't bring a sandwich meat and some bread. You can't do that. So I understand why a lot of people. I clearly, totally understand now why people tailgate.
Right.
It ain't because it's fun and all shit. Because if they want to eat,
You got to tank up before you get in there.
you gotta get full.
You gotta-
There, you know.
You got to get your gauge up on
Yeah.
above the F there. You know.
That's right. That's for speech is a right freedom. You can't take it away.
That's
No,
right.
they sure to hell tried.
Yeah,
They
they're
sure to
trying.
hell tried.
They're trying.
You know, all this counseling on Facebook and all this crap. When you were
Yeah.
right, making comments that they were right about, you were right about, and they said no, they didn't do it as fact checkers. Who checks the fact checkers? You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great deer hunting. Well, you're absolutely correct. I stand Taylor. I can't stand Taylor Swift. I don't like her either, but I don't care. I just don't want the media to be shoving this shit down
Yeah.
my throat. Like we here in Kansas City, the Chiefs fans appreciate her. I could care less.
I can take
There
her.
was
or
other
leave her.
people there last night. Jason Kelsey gave a great apology. First of all, we're going to talk about it here in just a second. I wouldn't apologize for what he did, but hang on a second. I think Taylor and Travis make a cute couple. Okay. I hope they're happy since she's already slept with everyone who wrote a song about. Yeah, they break up. His ass getting a song wrote about him.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Roy, what's up, bro?
Roy
How you been,
Anthony, my man. All right.
man. Yeah, it's good to see you, bro. Good to see you. I don't know. He wakes up next door to her. Yeah. There you go.
I heard a bad rumor that they got married. Is that true or not?
I don't know yet.
Somebody out there?
I don't know yet. I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I think-
Okay.
They could be playing house
Oh well,
because
that's what everybody does.
you know. I
Like that.
marriage
you
ain't
know.
sacred no more, so
No,
I don't know if they do or don't. But if y'all watched the first part of the ESPN telecast before the game started, Jason Kelsey, Travis' brother,
Mhm.
apologized for breaking this guy's phone for calling his brother a faggot. Okay.
Okay.
Because he's with Taylor Swift, whatever. And so he apologized for breaking the phone. I wouldn't apologize.
Yeah.
Would I bought him a new phone? Yeah. Can you destroy somebody's property? No.
No,
It doesn't
no.
give you right to destroy the property. But it didn't bring him down to less of a man. He talking about, brought me down, to their level. No, it didn't.
No.
Sticking up for your family is not bringing you down lower level, brother. If you apologize for breaking his stuff, that's one thing. Because I guarantee you, anybody in here watching would have did the same thing. Probably jacked his jaw for him. Okay.
That's right.
If you want to go buy him a new phone, go ahead. If you feel you're necessary, I'm not. I just wouldn't apologize, for
Yeah.
defending my family. Just saying.
Just go buy him a new phone. You can afford it.
No, I ain't
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how he. I'm sorry. All right, what is it? So that's where we're at, and all that fine Humpty Dumpty going on around here. But it was a good game last night. And I was awesome.
Oh.
Excited to be there. Probably my 8th one I've ever been to.
I couldn't get it on my TV because my antennas kind of messed up on the roof and it was too wet to get up there. So I was glued to my radio in my office.
Look at
And
this, look at this crap.
boy, I'll tell
Look at
you.
this crap. Look at this crap. Roy Anthony. Travis was being sworn in as king of the Swifties. I would not want that honor, Travis.
No,
I would not want that honor.
no.
You know, he's a little eccentric. We used to go to the rodeo in Kansas City, and he'd be out there dancing and all this stuff. Fine, but man, I would have had him a new phone and told him I'd break the new one for him too if he talked any more smack. You know, that's a fine way to say that, BJ. Talk any more smack.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said smack because I had to use another word.
Yeah.
It rhymes with it.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, it rhymes with it. It starts with sh. Roy sucks. The older Kelsey, Jason, should have minded his own business, grabbed my phone, and we would talk him under the center of the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
See, and there's that part.
There you go.
There's that part. You know, grab my phone. And he would have taken it. Yeah. Well, the old boy didn't need to run his mouth about his brother either. But and let it go on. But all that for camera, I think he did it for the camera.
Oh, it's probably all for publicity. You know what it
that's
is.
What I
you
think.
know,
Just for camera. Because if I was going to fight somebody's ass, it wouldn't have been on camera.
Yeah.
I took him out back and worked him like I was working somebody in a cage.
Go out back and have a come to Jesus meeting. Only one's coming back.
That's right. That's right. And the other one's praying to Jesus.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus. Lord, help me. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Roy, man. Glad you're here.
Yeah. Glad to have you on board, buddy.
Okay.
Yes.
Y'all know today is election day. If you don't know, you're a stupid son of a bitch and hiding under a rock. I don't mean to say it like that and offend BJ, but I mean that. If you didn't know, 4 years ago,
you had 4 years to plan this day and put it on your calendar.
That's the longest time you got to plan any damn thing. Don't tell me you can't get off work.
Yeah, don't tell me. What? We're like, why didn't somebody send me the interoffice memo?
No shit.
Yeah.
You know it's coming, okay?
Yeah.
They can't say, well, I can't get off work then. You don't even know. You might even have the same job then, right? There's ways that we'll get around it. So don't say, because people are like, I didn't know. Next time somebody tells me they didn't know today's election day, I'm just going to just slap the taste right out. I'm going to go sit. I'm just going to go check into jail.
Yeah.
I'm going to slap somebody and go ahead and go to jail.
Just go on in.
Because, listen, radio, TV, newspaper, any Facebook, YouTube, whatever. You can't tell me you didn't know election time was coming, right?
Get out and vote.
Jeez, Pete. Wow. Now, it did teach us something, though, this time.
Yes.
And if you actually do research, if we were taught anything, it's do your research. And not just election. This should teach you, no matter what you hear, do your research on it.
That's right.
If you're going to buy something, research in this computer.
You had 4 years to take your notes so you know who to vote for.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, 4 years, take your notes.
And I had mine when I went in, and I was allowed to have them. That was good.
Yeah.
Although we had one thing on there we didn't get a vote on. I was going to vote yes on it, but it wasn't our deal, so whatever. But you got to understand, do your research. You have to research, your candidates, because if you don't, it's your fault you get screwed over. Yeah. Okay, and this happens over and over and over. So if anything, it taught us to do is research on anything.
I got a guy that I was visiting with just a week ago, and he said, "Well, I'm not voting for Harris because I can't stand that person, and I'm not going to vote for Trump because I don't like him either."
Yeah.
I said, well, pick the worst of two evils and run with it.
I was that guy for a while myself.
Yeah.
And I brought them because Dean had a good point there. If you don't vote, you don't have a right to complain. I used to have a counter to that very thing, Dean.
Yeah.
My thing was, why should I vote for garbage? It's garbage in, garbage out.
Right.
My one vote ain't going to matter when you got garbage in, garbage out. And that was still stupid for me to say because I didn't put forth an effort to do anything.
Yeah.
My one vote might not have made a great now, but in a puzzle, yes, it would.
It would.
But but it gives me certain rights.
Sure.
Right to say, look, I didn't vote for her. Let's just, I didn't vote for Biden. Everybody knows that. So now the fact I did vote, I can say I didn't vote for him. It ain't my fault. Well, if you didn't vote for him, You know, if you let's say you want to vote for Trump, but you didn't vote, but you didn't like Biden, and Trump didn't win, that's kind of your fault. You did not vote. You didn't give him a vote he needed, or give her a vote she needed. So, Dean, that's a beautiful statement. I used to be that guy. I used to be the guy like garbage in, garbage out, vote for none of them all. Give me my land back. All this, stuff. At least you can control the garbage. Yeah, back when I was trying to originally start voting, you couldn't. They were all dumb.
Yeah.
Not a damn one of them was worth voting for.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you're right, Dean. You're exactly right. You're just voting for one person. You're voting for the entire team of advisors the leaders brings with them. You're voting for the platform you stand for, not any one man.
Yep. You got to look at the platform and see what that platform of that particular organization and group stands for. And if that's something that runs along with your morals and your upbringings, okay, there you go. If it doesn't, well, that pretty much sums up.
Roy said, I voted Green Party, less of two evils. I vote for green stamps. I vote for money. I vote for getting some money. A pocket full of ends, brother. That's what I want.
I vote for S&H green stamps to come back.
Yes. Yes.
So I can go get stuff at the store for free.
Oh, my God. Oh, no, you can't get food stamps on a card.
No.
Everything's card now, man. I don't.
Card.
I'm only going to start doing business at places that accept cash. What if they get to say, what if they come out now? What if the government come out now and said, we are no longer accepting cash for anything? Is people going to leave? Is there going to be a mass exodus?
Trying to push everything to a cashless society.
Is there going to be a mass exodus?
Some people, you just want to go up to them, just going to go, hello, are you in there? You just got to wonder sometimes. Hello.
Be like it. Hello, McFly. Hello. McFly.
I know.
I vote all red the way down. No New Texas. Well, there was one thing I did not vote yes on. We had a couple things voted in Missouri that we had to get the right to, first of all, right to sports gamble. Right. Now, a lot of people are against that. I'm for it because I'm thinking, if they have this, it's less taxes in certain areas that we're going to have to pay. The gambler will take care of a lot of this. And they say it goes for schools. We all know that bullshit ain't going to happen. But at least they're right for me to sit in my couch this time, and place a bet instead of have to go over in Roy's neighborhood over in Kansas to place a damn bet. Okay.
Gotcha.
You got to go back to Roy's neighborhood to collect my check or however it's going to pay me, right?
Yeah.
So instead, I just do it in Missouri. So I did vote yes on that. And if it helps the schools, outstanding, because there are a lot of dumb kids. There's a lot of dumb kids because they can't afford to get education. Okay. So what that? The controversial one, apparently, is the abortion.
Yep.
And this brings me around to the research thing. I researched this the way it's written over and over and over and over and over. And a lot of people telling me it said one thing. I didn't particularly see what they were saying it said, but I understood the demeanor of it.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know people that don't mind the demeanor. How you're feeling about something is also critical.
You're right. Exactly.
So I voted no because the way it's worded is it would take the power out of the parents' hands for her if their teenage or underage daughter gets pregnant.
Yes.
And she can make the decision without the parents' knowledge.
She can go to the school counselor, take her, get an abortion, and not let the parents know.
Now, ladies, I don't want to hear none of your lip.
None of it.
Because, I know a big thing around it's my body, my choice. Where was that same energy when they were making you shove masks on your face? Shove a needle in your arm during COVID. All right. Where was all these, my body, my choice then? Because it didn't work. No. It didn't work. People were still dying, all this stuff. So what I'm saying is this. So don't give me that my body, my choice. Now, do I want limitations? Yes. But I also want it where emergencies, if it's helpful, if it's for the woman to be healthy, by all means.
Well, the doctors, I talked to a doctor, and he says it's not going to stop them from receiving medical treatment.
Right. See, that's another
thing. Or any emergency medical treatment. They tried to say that they weren't going to be able to have any medical treatment. Not true.
Right. See, Missouri's always got a law to counter another law. We're the damnedest state I've ever seen about that. All over the news, I heard talking about women cannot receive it because it's a total abortion ban. No. there is another law that says you need emergency help. You cannot be denied.
You got it.
I mean, there are no bullshit writing about it. It's black and white. You cannot be
This
denied.
was already.
So,
if this passes in Missouri, a woman can have an abortion up to the time she's ready to go into the delivery room to give birth.
yeah. So we need to establish an age. Everybody needs to establish
I'm
when a life
sorry.
is a life, right? 2, also part of this apparently is transgender kids can go have stuff done
Mm-hmm. They
There-
sneak all this stuff in there.
any year they want, and it's going to be covered for this.
Yeah.
And in Missouri, there's no transgender.
No.
We're not saying you can't be, but you're not giving you emergency surgery or nothing like that.
No.
You want to pay for it? Absolutely.
Yeah,
go ahead, do
go.
your thing.
Do you think
So
out of your pocket?
you got to watch the way these amendments, these bills, these things are written, because they put a lot of fluff in there, a lot of earmark.
Mhm.
Okay.
And they bury the important stuff
I don't-
down.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was 10 years ago when was going to vote on something. You got to read down it gave a lot of money. All of a sudden, they were not only they give you this important thing, but they give money to extra soybeans or green beans.
Green beans or
So much
something,
money
yeah.
for green beans, and I don't need that damn much money for green beans. Who the hell's paying that much for green beans and stuff like that? And I'm like, I ain't know, because that's how they worded it. They wanted money for this, but they were going to shove it here or use this to get the money for here.
But we got to pass it first, and then we can read and see what's in
Yeah,
there.
that's the biggest stupid shit I ever heard in my life. That's dumb.
No, dumb.
You know, I do got some Democratic friends. Even they're like, no, that didn't make no damn sense.
Yeah,
They knew right off the bat somebody was full of crap.
yeah.
Okay, so
So, a lot at stake at the polls, people.
Lot of
There's
stake,
a lot
boys,
at
guys.
lot at stake.
you got to read it. You
Mhm.
you just got to read it. Hello, sweetheart, how you doing today? Let me see.
Yep.
Green Party was Jill Steen and Butch Ward. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let me see. Dean says, gambling laws are about as dumb as abortion rights. The sum of both are personal responsibility.
Yeah. Yes, you got it.
Yeah. If they legalize gambling, then you ought to know some idiot is going to go and lose his house, but he's going to get a second mortgage.
Right.
So they need to make
Put-
laws where
You can only so much.
So
That's
put
it,
a
and
cap,
you're
not a
done. You got to
law.
have a cap.
a cap.
Cap.
Yeah.
Boom. Done. And my big argument with the abortion thing is, okay, people, listen. Just saying, there are enough contraceptives on the market. There's no need for it. Not only that, there are so many people out there who want to have children and go ahead and carry the child and then let them adopt it. Ta-da. Okay. Enough of my little rant on that thing right there.
No, that's
Okay.
exactly correct.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. And yeah, everything you say is true, Richie. Well, thank you, BJ. And I try to be a very truthful individual. You know, my wife always she compliments me on the fact that I say what's on my mind. The reason I tell the truth because I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody over me. What are you gonna do? Shoot me if I don't? Shoot me if I do? You ain't gonna reward me. So tell the truth. You get the same result either way. I like when I tell the truth, people get offended. That's the best part about it.
Oh yeah, there you go. I like that.
And
They
no
can't
reason-
stand it. They can't stand it when they have the facts put at them. They can't take it.
No, they can't. Dean
No.
says, and don't read an article about it. Go read the actual bill.
Bill, there
God
you
damn,
go.
Dean. Damn, Dean, quit telling the truth. You're going to trigger
Ding, ding,
somebody.
ding, 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 ding. Way to go. Yeah, you got it.
You find out untrustworthy the media is when you read the article about the issue and then go read the actual bill. And then you go listen to some other news broadcasts as well. See, my wife and I have been split on a couple issues because she'll read one way
Mhm.
or read it one way and I'll listen to another way. And then you start interpreting it. Well, that's not what it says. Well, she said, well, that's not what it says here. Well, that's not what they say. And she goes back to, well, they're lying sons of bitches. Well, they are.
Yeah, well,
So
okay.
we got to figure out who's telling the truth, who's not, you know. And my wife don't normally cuss, but she starts saying sons of bitches and mothers. There's
Yeah.
she's I mean,
She's riled.
and then her hair starts turning red. I'm fixing to go out in the shop and
Oh.
pretend like I'm building something.
Yeah.
You know, get the hell out of there, you know. Crap you. And she finally registered to vote. It was too late to vote on this election, but my wife registered. She's registered to vote. So that's proud. I
Yes.
can't wait to the next election where she can go vote on something. I'm gonna be very proud.
There you go.
So
Yay, you.
that's right. She did. I wish she would. I didn't know she was going to vote. We had her set up earlier. You're absolutely right. It would take a power of the parents' hands and protect pedophiles. Planned Parenthood doesn't report the pregnancy till the girls are raped. Yeah, that's a whole nother story.
If they take my girl, if she got herself in trouble and she couldn't come and talk to me or her mama and the school, and she went to the school and they did something like that, somebody's going to jail. And it's probably going to be me. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't bother bringing bond money because it's probably going to be without bond. Okay.
Right. Now, today, guys, we're going to talk about topic for a second. Like I said, we'll keep an eye on our election results. Part 2 topic.
Part 2
is we around here locally, and we do a lot of missing persons. We do a lot of federal, and we got one lined up for today as well.
Yes,
family.
we do.
But first,
a local one.
We got a local guy, and this is a baffling story. I'm gonna bring up his photo here, and we're gonna read this off here. Missing, Christopher W. Parton, missing October 23rd, 2024. Pretty recent.
Yes.
Missing at Cameron, Missouri. He's a white male, 6'1", 179 pounds. Gray hair, brown eyes, blue jacket, blue jeans, black shoes. Okay. This is a typical man. No phone, no wallet with him. I'll say it again. No phone, no wallet with him. Date of birth, 10/28. Just right before his birthday.
Just before his birthday.
5 days before his birthday. 1980, he's 44 years old. Looks like he's a little older than that. May be experiencing mental health issues. Guys, have you seen this guy? Anybody watching locally and listening locally?
Yeah.
Call DeKalb County, Missouri Sheriff's Office at 816-449-5802. Anonymous tip, www.bunitedmp.com. That's a weird address. And a 503c3 nonprofit. So they've got somebody involved trying to help find them. Be United. Okay, so who's taking care of this deal? This is a weird case.
Yeah.
I've known this gentleman, not personally one-on-one, but I've dealt with him. He does a lot of the scrap hauling in the town of Cameron.
Yeah, as for scrap.
Yeah. As for scrap, right. All around the area, he does a lot of haul scrap. The thing is, guys, he just opened the door and walked away.
Yeah. Wife and kids are going nuts looking for him. Don't have a clue.
I've extended offers. I never heard anything back to have her on, and I hope that she come on before we sit down and talk about it to help find a man. But this happens. This is not the first time this has happened. This happened before with a school teacher in this area.
Yeah, and never been found.
Never been found. It kind of same MO. Okay, no wallet, no phone, whatever.
Just poof, gone.
Not trying to make jokes. I'm really not. But sound me, everybody did anybody think that maybe they're alien abducted? Why no phone? I mean, what? I'm trying to be serious. I can't. There's no blood trail. There's no furniture tipped over. There's no fight.
No nothing.
Just opened the door and walked out.
And leave behind the wallet and phone and car and family and everything.
And this is a prime example of no one really talking about this man's mental issues. I didn't know the man had issues.
I didn't know it until he came up missing.
Right. I didn't. That's the same with me. And at that time, it's too damn late.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just too damn late. So get to know your neighbors, man. Really, I don't care if you hate them. Get to know them because I don't want to be deer hunting and find my neighbor I don't like dead. First of all, they're going to think I did it. But I don't.
Why'd you do it, Ricky?
Yeah.
Seemed like they didn't do it this time.
West Virginia just went red. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, if anybody out there listening locally,
they did, Dean. They checked all around there. They've had people out with dogs.
Oh, we have. Yeah. Everywhere.
There's not a dogs never hit a scent. There was no blood, like I said, no blood, no, nothing to alert this guy. And I want to say, as soon as they figured out he was missing, they was on it pretty quick. Is that right?
Yeah, they were right on top of it. Yeah, like the next day, disappeared that evening. Next day, where's Daddy?
Right.
Okay.
Dean, that's the thing. We don't know if there was a self-harm, suicide attempt, or what involved. It's a damnest case. It's not the first time it's happening in Cameron now. That is just.
This is too weird. I think
I'm trying to make light of it, but this is a serious thing about the guy. I feel that no one's really putting, because he wasn't a suit type of guy, no one's really putting much effort into finding him. and the school teacher wasn't that much effort either, but they kind of are. So I probably shouldn't go there. But it's just a weird case, and I didn't know the guy was like that.
I didn't either.
Someone said he was recovering from some type of substance abuse. Again, I don't know that, but said he was, and that would kind of fit his demeanor. But listen, if you've seen the guy, a lot of people know who he is. He's done business with him.
You may not recognize the name, but they recognize the face.
Yeah, that's for Scrap was a pretty well known. I mean, that was a weird name. I never forgot that because it's a weird name.
Yeah,
that's for Scrap. Okay, cool. I hope so much that he is found quickly and safe.
Yeah, we do too.
And as the days tick by,
that gets less and less, unfortunately.
Unless he walked away and wanted to start a new life. But he didn't have it. There's no money coming out of his bank account. Nothing's been nothing. So, first of all, happy birthday, Roy. And that is sad. That is sad, man. I wish I knowed your birthday, man. I would have sent you a gift. Drinking kind. Police usually don't look for missing people. They just don't have the resources. Yes, that is right.
That's true.
Sheriff's Department usually handles that instead of the local PD because the Sheriff's Department has more resources but they had civilians out there.
Yeah.
And I was going to take my mule over, haul it over there to Cameron and get off and then go find where he lived and drive around there with my mule. And I was going to front my own gas bill to try to help find the guy. Because listen, man, he had a wife and kids wasn't, they're not, I don't think they're babies, but
no, they're not that old. They're probably third, fourth grade, I guess, maybe something like that.
So
yeah,
they're big enough to have emotional pain about their daddy.
I'm one to think, but I could be a little off there. But yeah, they're young enough. They're still wanting their daddy. Okay.
Yeah. So all right. I had to whip up a bat to get things going. So again, we're not making light. If there's any way, any tips you can give these people and listen locally, I know some of you listen quietly to my show. I've been told that. Not a comment, assholes. Go listen quietly. But take a good look at this guy one more time, guys. This is a local deal. Shout out to BJ, Commander's wife, for bringing this up last week. And we should do one with a local guy. And I thought about it, and I called Commander up. I got real busy. So see if we can get the wife on there. But we just couldn't. There's just things didn't work out like that. Wish we could have got her on here and let her talk about his demeanor and kind of man he is. If this is a common thing for him to leave his phone and wallet at home, I don't. Was he looking at any sites that gave him any ideas? There's so much information that I know there's a lot of things they can't tell us.
Right.
I get that.
Yeah. In case there's some foul play or something there, they don't want the cat out of the bag.
But at the same time, I'd like to know a little bit more so we can help. It gives us an idea.
Yeah.
We found a suspicious van in that area. Okay, we'll lean more towards somebody kidnapped him or foul play.
Let's either get him home or one way or the other, and the family can have some closure in this situation here. For crying out loud. He
absolutely may. They use dogs, Roy. They had people on 4-wheelers. A lot of people walked, I guess. Is what I heard. There's so much information going on about this deal. This is an unreal deal. It's just weird. The ones that make me mad is the cops that try to stop organizing who want to look for the missing people. Yeah, get out of the damn way.
Yeah.
Okay? If you're not, listen, if it ain't city or state sponsored, if someone else, shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Get in line and help us.
Yeah, lead, follow, or get out of the way.
No kidding. Let's go. Like when we search for somebody in July, somebody needs to have a firearm.
Yeah.
You have to shoot somebody with to get the snakes out of the damn way.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know where you're at, but up around here, rattlesnakes around here.
We got rattlesnakes and copperheads and all that other good stuff. Yeah.
Mountain lion, I think you might be hungry.
Yeah.
And that's the deal. And if he did fall down, back to Roy's point, if he did fall down, get injured, hit his head.
Yeah.
We got stuff around here that eat him.
Oh yeah. We definitely do.
Human meat tastes good in animals. So sad deal, guys. Please just take one more look at him.
Yep. And if anybody out there knows anything, get a hold of the authorities.
And if you're traveling and you're in another state or city or town, and you see this gentleman look at, he's kind of disoriented, call somebody for help and try to get this man some help. Roy's praying for him and his family. Well, thank you, Roy.
Thank you,
That's
Roy.
cool.
That's great.
I mean, we're I've heard a lot of people like, well, what kind of lifestyle is he make? It doesn't matter what lifestyle he lives. If he's missing and got
He's
family,
missing.
somebody loves him. Who cares? First of all, if you're a perfect guy, raise your hand.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, and I ain't seen nobody walking on water lately.
Last guy walked on water. He got killed.
Yeah.
So shut your pie hole. If you're watching Adventures with Purpose, you'll see the cops sometimes get real shitty with them. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of other besides that when they're, if the cops ain't running it,
Yeah.
they will. And here's the thing: sometimes, and I hate to say it, cops are involved. There's been several times where cops have lived somebody away from the body
Yeah.
because they knew where it was. Let me see here. Your lifestyle can lead to clues to where to find it.
Exactly.
So don't worry about, if I ever come missing, check the bar, check Pizza Hut, then the woods. Okay, maybe not quite that order, but yeah, So
If I ever come out missing, just check the garden.
Yeah.
That's probably where I'll be at.
And if BJ's on the pool with some Cabana boy, damn
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
BJ.
I-
BJ.
He's in the garden.
Yeah. So there you go. He's not forgotten. We'll get back to him again. So, do your research.
Yes.
All that ties in together. Research. I see we got people tuning in up here. I see people watching here and commenting and liking and following. Appreciate that, guys.
Yes. Thank you.
We've only got a couple more shows left.
Yep.
On
Then,
this particular
then we'll be
network
done.
Anyway, I ordered a bunch of stuff from Starlink. I'm gonna have to put that up this week before it gets too windy and cold. And I got a brand new computer at the house.
Oh,
Blow
well.
dust off the credit card, and
There you go.
this thing was amazing. After about 19 phone calls from J-Dub and Phonics, I finally got one that will work.
Yay.
Yay. I'm about to
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm dumber now when it comes to electronics.
Oh.
I could tear one up.
I have to
Tanner,
pick
I
up
could
the
shit
phone.
out of one.
I either walk in and hand mine to BJ or daughter, can you help me? help me.
Matter of fact, we had to call my niece last night getting Arrowhead Stadium because the damn phone wouldn't work to get our tickets online.
Oh,
That's the problem with that online shit. I want my tickets in my hand.
Yeah.
Parking pass, everything. We were 150 yards. Okay.
Yeah.
From the lady whoop, whoop, to get you in there. And we're trying to. That's one time I was glad to be stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
Buying some time. My brother's like, what the hell? I'm like, you asking me? Shit. We're a little screwed. So I had to take my phone, FaceTime her, and point the phone at his phone, like a bunch of rednecks that we are.
Yeah.
Right? And conversate like that. She finally said, you're both dumb. Get out of it. Everybody's trying to get on at one time. Get out and come back in it. Well, after about the third getting out, come back in, well, finally worked. So he didn't shut it. He just left the app open the whole time we were sitting there waiting. Right? He didn't care about his battery going flat.
Yeah.
So we got our dumb asses in there, but yeah.
Oh, yes. Got to scan that Q code in there. Yeah.
How did you find out about Paco? Oh, Cabana boy. Somebody get an
Paco the pool boy.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he isn't in the drug scene, he could have OD'd and he's a trap house. So he could be. Yes,
Could be.
Absolutely. What I mean by though, people don't want to look for him because they think he lived his bad life. No one wants to find him and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about.
He could have crawled off out there to the truck stop, hooked a ride, and who knows where he's at.
Paco the pool boy.
You just thought I didn't know about Paco. I knew about Paco.
Yeah. What's up, Carl, Dean, J-Dub? All in the family house. All the family in the house. Okay, let's get on. We'll come back to some of that because, like I said, all day long. Let me go up here and while you guys were talking to y'all, let's start taking a look at some of these results. Well, they got Donald Trump leading 68 and Kamala 29 right now. Okay. Nothing's really close. Oh, here we go. What is this? This Vermont? No, New Hampshire right now is 50-50. 50%, 50%.
50-50.
Dead heat. Maine. I don't have any reporting yet on it. No, it's New Hampshire. 50-50. Vermont.
That's pretty much a Democrat state right there, but Maine is conservative.
Yeah. So Vermont, we don't have anything yet on Vermont here, guys, yet on this website. New York, nothing yet. I'm going out there and see if we can't catch some of these East Coast cities yet. No, so far, not a whole bunch. But they got him on. They got the other vote out right now. They're up to 72,100 and some votes for Trump, 31,000 and some odd votes for Kamala.
Okay.
So there you go. As y'all know, they need 270 to reach. You know, where they're going to go.
And what my prediction was 340
340.
couple months back.
Okay, I'll refresh the system just so make sure we know. Kamala did win Vermont. It just
Okay.
popped up. You see it right there.
I'm not surprised about that.
New Hampshire's closer than we're thinking. Right now, Trump has 23, Kamala 3 on the electoral votes. Race to 270. Okay. Right now, on the popular vote, Donald Trump is out ahead. On the popular vote, 55 to 44. And so North Carolina is kind of, they're not all come in yet. Donald Trump is leading in South Carolina, Georgia, Florida.
Okay.
Georgia, right now, and these are early guys, so don't pay anything to him. But right now, he's got a whopping lead in Georgia. All the trouble he's had there, you figured, you know. West Virginia, it's pretty tight right now. Donald Trump he's got a check mark. That means he's already taken it. Yeah. So right now, Donald Trump has got West Virginia. He's got Kentucky by a good amount there.
Yeah.
He's got Indiana. Okay.
All right.
Ohio is leaning toward him.
That's a swinger.
That's a lead where he's at. Yeah. And he's got a pretty good lead right there, 57 to 41. There. Get some of these blue states, be fair. Kamala's leading New Hampshire, 54 to 44. Virginia, she's leading right now, and it's not even half the votes yet, guys. It's only 15%. She's got 55. He's got 42. And North Carolina, right now he trails big in that state. Right now, Kamala is winning that state, 68-34. So that's what's going on right now. So we'll get back to regularly scheduled programming. It's still the same. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you all caught up yet for what we know, and thank you guys.
There you go.
For putting that stuff out there. My parents had Dino the pool boy.
Dino the boy.
Ohio is going to flip red. There's nothing here. There's nothing Harris here. Well, it's on the verge right now.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, let's get into some of our stuff while we're waiting on it. And again, we'll trickle that in all through the night, ladies and gentlemen, because polls, Missouri shuts down. Polls at what, 7, I think?
7 o'clock.
And now if you're in line, you can still vote. So go get in line right now if you ain't had a chance to vote.
Yeah.
You can vote. If you're in line, you're eligible to vote.
Yeah, as long as you're in line, they can't turn you away.
No, and that's a law in most states.
Yeah.
You're in line, you get to vote. So and that's your right to do it. They can't take that.
Sure.
From you. I mean, unless you're an idiot. All right. Now, a couple of these, if you got any complaints or concerns about these next memes, contact Dean Cerny.
Yeah, Dean.
At 1-800, he don't care.
Yeah.
1-800, he don't care.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Yeah. This one right here, this kills. I couldn't take this one. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. How does Dean really feel about P. Diddy, huh? I mean, how does he really feel? Oh, that ain't the worst one yet.
No.
If you're sensitive, you might want to turn away from a couple of these.
Yeah.
All right.
Brace yourself.
Little Diddy Luke, hey. He'd make one ugly transgender. Holy Lord. Oh my God.
Oh, we're all going to hell.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's all right.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, no. John, that damn dick boxer. I hope the pastor of your church ain't watching. If he is, he's got sense of humor. He's probably laughing too.
Yeah.
Praying for you guys, but laughing at you. All right.
That's okay. We sprinkled holy water on ourselves before we started the show.
That's probably why the computer don't want to work.
Yeah. So we're good.
Therapist. Darth Hogan isn't real. Darth Hogan. I am your brother. Brother. I'm your father. Brother. That's wrong.
Oh, God.
That's wrong. Halloween version of P. Diddy. Little Freddy. He damn sure makes that good. Woo!
Mercy.
What the hell? Hey, you got these in the size 11? Look at him.
Yeah. Check it out.
Oh, that's fine.
Are we related?
Oh, my God. Hey, I know your mama. My mama, too. This one here, I don't even know how to ask you this, Commander. We've been friends a while now.
Yeah.
Would you own this car?
No. No.
It's where it is for a reason.
Yes. And it's going to stay there.
You put any weight in that trunk, that's so much flipping over. And I hope it ain't front wheel drive. Oh, I hope it is. So you get all the weight in the front. And that thing. That motor in that can't be that big. I probably weigh more than the motor.
There ain't no way.
Oh,
Not.
That's why it's where it is.
Somebody had a.
And that's a Volkswagen. See the V? Ain't that what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old Volkswagen. You ever heard the philosophy? Just because you can build it, don't mean you should build it.
Yeah, right. Some things you just best left alone. That's one of them. That is one of them.
It's like a train wreck. You shouldn't look at it, but
you can't take your eyes off of it. You got to see where it's going to wind up.
Wow, that looks like it belongs in a cartoon. They made her or something.
Mater, yeah, I'm waiting for Mater to come by and tow it away.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. Roy's dying. Roy can't take no more. That was once a beautiful car. 56 years. So one hit another one and they took out the center. Yeah. All right, we're going down to some of these memes now. I got to tell you. This one's funny. I don't care who you're voting for.
Today, my brother got beat up because he had a Kamala Harris and Tim Walz bumper sticker on the back of his truck. And if he don't take that shit off soon, I'm going to beat his ass again.
Beat up his own brother. Look how political politics doing, everybody. Make your brothers fight each other, man. Oh my God. If he don't take it off, I'm going to beat his ass again.
That's what caused our first Civil War.
His mom might not be alive. Pretty good indication that mama is not there. Unless she's a fan.
Keep the peace, son. Keep the peace. Be nice. You know how your brother is.
This one we might get shut down for. It's just comedy. Just look at his comedy.
You know what I can't stand?
Up.
Wow. We're not just going to walk past what you just said. You thought you were going to get a standing ovation for what you just said? The disrespect. She deserves much better. You thought she was just going to roll past that? She wasn't. Scoot's got a special place for you, buddy.
Scoots.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I need to stay off TikTok. I really do.
Yeah.
I really just quit. Scoots. That's wrong. Okay, here, next one.
Your mama so old, she older than your grandmama.
Your mama so fat, she on both sides of the family.
That's okay. Your mama so dumb, she thought a quarterback was a refund.
Oh, ain't that? Look, your mama so dumb, they told her it was chilly outside, she wouldn't got a bowl. You ready to go?
He said, I'm ready to go. He walked off on that one now.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh.
All right, here's a little comedy.
If you want to stop world hunger, stop sending them food. What? Don't send these people another dime phone. You want to send them something? You want to help? Send them U-Hauls. Send them U-Hauls, some luggage, and send them a guy out there that goes, hey, you know, we've been driving out here every day with your food for like the last, 30, 40 years. Right. And we were driving out here today across the desert, and it occurred to us there wouldn't be world hunger if you people would live where the food is!
You see this? Huh? This is sand. Yeah. It's sand. You know it's going to be 100 years from huh? It's gonna be sad. Get your kids, get your family. One trip.
One trip. It's America. We don't live in a or Phoenix, motherfucker. Yeah. Holy hell!
Oh,
Oh,
God.
You heard of a bumper hopper traffic? That's fender for fender traffic there. Hey, Jumping jacks. He's not wrong. No, he's not wrong.
No, that's right.
He's not.
He's-
What's wrong with the phone? I do a great Sam Kinsley. Y'all hear me just
Oh, my goodness.
You know, he was a preacher. Yes, he's seen all sides of everything.
Yeah.
And they say, I don't know, but they say the day he died, he was in a car wreck standing inside of his car, and he said, "I'm coming home, God," or something. And fell over dead. Oh, wow.
Wow. Mhm.
I don't know. So yeah, it's so far. Woo! That was our memes for today.
There we are.
Okay, on this day in history, let's get up
Yes.
here and put this up here.
Yeah.
Dean says, "Yep."
This day in Historia. Let's see what went on.
Go back here,
Mhm.
add to the screen. Go back here. Bang. All right. On this day in history, November the 5th, 1941, the order is given to bomb Pearl Harbor. And that was the time. That was a sad time.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of lives were taken, ladies and gentlemen. When the United States got in that war, it turned. It really did. 1872, Susan B. Anthony cast a vote prompting arrests because women couldn't vote.
That's right.
Yeah. Which I think is dumb. Women walk around just as well as we do, use all the goods and services like we do, vote. Get you out of there. I don't care. I ain't got time to sit there and worry about what a woman's doing all the time. That's just tiring. She can police herself, you know.
Yeah.
1994, the day in history. What video happened on this day? You know what? I can't play it because it's copyright. 2009, Army major kills 13 people in Fort Hood shooting spree. Yes, I remember that.
Whenever that happened,
I didn't realize he's a major. I forgot that he was.
he was a major, but he was also wasn't he a doctor?
Yeah.
He was a doctor. He was an MD.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him. I can fix him up.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
1856. Mughal victory assures Akbar's ascension. He's Asian. Okay. 1912. Woodrow Wilson wins landslide victory.
Ooh.
1605. King James learns of gunpowder plot. Only plot I got, how much tannerite I'm going to need to blow something up. 1994. George Foreman becomes the oldest heavyweight champion. Don't think that's right. Because wasn't he champion when Ali beat him? Didn't he beat Joe Louis and become the champion?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Well, it wasn't that old. I get what they're saying. He won it. When he won it again, he was the oldest guy ever. Okay,
Yeah,
I get it. My bad. I was gonna say I know my boxing history. I said he was multiple time champion.
It's a History Channel, man.
Yeah. I apologize, History Channel. I can't get you on this one. 1977, George Bush marries Laura Welsh in Midland, Texas. Welsh, huh?
Well,
Okay.
hot diggity dog.
Okay. 1862, Dakota Indian Trails conclude with more than 300 sentenced to hang. Dakota Indian Trials conclude. They want to hang the people because they're fighting for their land and and food and stuff.
Yeah.
That wouldn't fly today. 2007, writers' strike stall production of TV shows and movies. I remember that. That's like the stupidest endeavor. Do I really give a rat's ass? Anyway.
Yeah.
1968, Richard Nixon elected president, Tricky Dicky.
Tricky Dicky did it. My fellow Americans.
How do you rate him as president?
What's that?
How do you rate him as president?
How do I rate him as president?
I heard a lot of people say both sides.
The only thing that he did good as president was he had Henry Kissinger as his Secretary of State that got us out of Vietnam and got that stopped. He got our POWs sent home. That, to me, that's about the only thing old Tricky Dick did.
That holds high amongst veterans, but I think he was a dumbass.
Oh, he was a nitwit.
He was stupid.
Gerald Ford was even worse. I'd rather had Tricky Dick than
my
Ford.
cousin was an idiot. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
When two women try to shoot you, you can't be that good a man.
No.
Two different women tried to shoot him. My cousin. Okay, assassination.
Yeah,
and he couldn't figure. Yeah, my cousin had a terrible presidency. I'm not sure he's the worst, but he ain't far. If you start from all presidents up, from the bottom up, he's hovering bottom 5.
Yeah, he's right down there just scraping.
Yeah, he is. I'm not offended by that. I always thought he was an idiot. He's president. That's cool. My cousin. 1862, Lincoln removes General McClellan from Army at the Potomac.
That's because McClellan couldn't make up his mind if he wanted to fight or not.
Yeah, he kind of a
weenie.
He was kind of a weenie.
He was a weenie.
I mean, I know people thought
of all the generals, he was a weenie.
Yeah, I know a lot of people thought he had some good strategies. I didn't. I think he's just an idiot.
Yeah,
and good thing Lincoln did that. FDR reelected. 1940. FDR reelected for a 3rd term.
Yes.
And they need to go back to, if you vote them in, they should be allowed to stay in. Or if they don't give the president term limits, give the Congress term limits. Make it all the same.
Yeah.
Because them old people better have no clue what the younger generation even wants. And they're not even in touch with the old people no more.
No, they're not.
So that was this day in history, ladies and gentlemen. November 5th, Nate. November 5th.
Yes.
There you go. All right. So
put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ohio president 54-42. Okay. Nixon was blah president. Carter was the worst president in U.S. history next to Biden. Well, the guy that got us into the Great Depression wasn't very bright either. Hoover. I always thought he was the worst president. But I cannot argue. Yeah, Dean. Yeah.
Jimmy Carter spent all his time keeping his brother Billy out of jail and keeping him in rehab.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Nixon did what Biden should have done: warm the seat to collect a paycheck.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And just be quiet.
That's exactly. All right, got on this day in history now. We'll get to our other Mr. First just a second. Today's the last day, guys, to earn entries into Mystery Box. Next week, we're going live. We're going to have a name. We're going to announce the winner next week live. There'll be no more entries after today's show. So we got several ways tonight to enter the Mystery Box, okay? We're putting things in it. It's getting full. If you do win it, there probably will be a shirt in it. I ask you to have your shirt size ready for me. So we throw one of my shirts in there. I'm not going to tell you what kind it is, but there'll be some merch put in there. I just need to know your shirt size. And then we're going to send it to you, and I'll get that out as fast as I can. Please open it up, make a video, show what's in it for everybody else to see what they missed out on. And it's going to be the very last box for for WO Entertainment Network and last box on WO Radio Show. When we start up again, I will do the mystery box again. People enjoy that thing. And so we'll send it out. We'll do another one. So this is going to be the last one. So
that's it.
So work hard, get these answers right. Everybody answer. Everybody get your entries because it only takes one to win. I've seen twice now, whoever had the most entries did not win. Did not win. Okay. So just one entry.
Kind of like the Electoral College.
Right. And I will put these all in a randomizer. It's going to take me an hour to put all these frickers in a randomizer. I'm going to hit the button. I will have a name. We'll go live next week. Okay. All right. So one of these things right now, we're going to do trivia question number 1. Trivia question number 1.
Uno.
Since this is election time, and it might be a trick question, Since it's election time, we're talking about the Electoral College. Who was the first president elected by the Electoral College? First president of the United States that was elected by the Electoral College. And I'm just writing down something right here.
Gotta have a little tune with that while we're
That's
waiting
right.
for an answer. Okay.
Okay. Well, so I see people going off here. I see people right now checking the deal.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
reviews, checking the views, guys.
The Googling is going there.
The Google is
Oh,
going.
gonna overload it and blow a circuit.
That's okay. We're gonna go
That's
back
okay.
over here and we're going to check out the timestamp. Whoa. Damn, Dean. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner, Mr. Dean Cerny. It's a trick question. Every president has been elected by Electoral College. The first president of the United States, George Washington, was elected by the Electoral College because they knew the presidency was the only one they needed to do it by. Didn't have to win the popular vote. So Dean, right now on this question, he's got 25 entries.
Okay.
We got 2 more coming up. We'll get to them here in just a second. BJ says, "Good job." Oh yeah, I got to put it up here. Okay, good job. And then
Yeah.
BJ, good job, Dean. Okay, let's go back over here and check out some of these. Go back, refresh it. I don't wish you got to refresh in that. And this is 2024. Okay.
Got Florida. Trump got Florida.
Trump's got 95 points or whatever.
Yeah.
Kamala right now sitting at 35.
Okay.
Okay. Where do we leave off with? This is still. Oh, he closed the gap. Trump has closed the gap in North Carolina.
Trump got 95 electorals
And closed the gap in West Virginia. Ohio has flipped. Went from Trump to Harris right now, but only 28% has voted.
Okay.
Texas right now is Kamala, but I can promise you Texas won't be going to Kamala.
No.
It's at 50 to 48, and only 10% came in. All your bigger cities where the idiots live, they're all going to vote that way. Florida has taken Trump. That's when we figured that. Right now, the popular vote, Donald Trump is leading 53%. Kamala's got 45%. Jill Stearns got 1 vote. That's from Roy Anthony. I'm just kidding. She got 70,000 votes. And there's others. I've got 123,000 votes for others. Well, that makes that, yeah. South Carolina has flipped to Trump all the way. Okay, there you go.
Wonderful.
So take it how you want. Take it how you need to take it.
Yeah.
Some of these states, I figured they'd come out flipping. Okay, so there you are right now. If your candidate's not winning, that's not my problem. I'm just reporting to you what's going on, and I think I'm being pretty fair and unbiased. Connecticut hasn't reported anything. Why hasn't Connecticut and Maryland? That's killing me. Pennsylvania flipped over. Pennsylvania right now is Kamala, but only 3% for the votes right now. Ohio's tightening the gap. Kamala still owns Ohio right now. Okay.
But those
She's
could
still
change
in-
because all the votes haven't been counted yet.
Oh, we're not even.
Not even close.
We're not even close. Texas just flipped back to Donald Trump. And right there,
And Oklahoma went red.
Oklahoma. He won. Oklahoma won. Donald Trump won Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Donald Trump won Oklahoma. He's got check. We're already called that race.
Yeah.
So he's got 95 electoral votes now to her, not to 35. Next up is Wisconsin. They're right now they're nothing. Arizona, they're on the clock, nothing, and Nevada.
Yeah, so you're getting out there almost 2 hours ahead of us.
They're 2 hours behind us. Yeah.
Behind us, I mean.
Yeah. So anyway, that's what's going on right now. You can't put a lot of stock in things right now. Things are flipping, changing around. Again, as the votes come in, you know what I'm saying? So, but we'll keep track of it for you guys.
Yep.
All right. Let me see where we're at here.
Excuse me.
Nixon was
Hairball.
President Carter was on. I already read that. Washington, good job, Dean. Thank you. Right here. They're counting absentee ballots right now in Ohio. Okay. Hope you're all legit. Hope you all did everything you signed up like you're supposed to, did everything like that. Because a lot of states saying this is it. And we're not playing this crybaby game.
Nope, not doing it.
Yeah. That's exactly. If you're crying about it, you've had a lot of time. Okay. We lost some people and you need to get everybody back on here. Stop leaving my show. It's a great show. Dicks. All right. Now we're gonna go back up here one more time and do the other missing persons. Now this time I got a whole dadgum family that's missing.
Ooh, a whole family.
Yeah, this is some type of weird stuff here, ladies and gents. All right. One member of the family is called Koa Kai Bernstein. Koa Kai Bernstein. October of 2022. Boat Harbor, Honolulu, Hawaii. Let me go through these pictures here. Take a picture of these kids. I think maybe I might have did this one before.
No, I don't remember it unless it was one of those times I was gone.
It might have been or past. We'll do it again to make sure. Like the mother, 2 daughters. That's a very nice photo of the family. So each daughter was represented with pictures and a mama. This is gonna get weird here. Aliva. That's her alias. Okay. Her date of birth is January 23, 2013. Sex is a male. That looks like a girl, man. I'm mistaken. That's what it says on here, male. The Bernstein family has ties to Naples, Florida, Petoskey, Michigan, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and Hawaii. The Federal Bureau of Investigation in Honolulu is seeking information regarding Abigail Bernstein and her 2 children. Abigail Bernstein, her 2 children, Koa Kai Bernstein, and Kush Koho Bernstein. The family was last seen at All Way Boat Harbor in Honolulu, Hawaii, October 2022. October is the month that everything happened.
Yeah.
What a weird month.
Yeah, that's been 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. If you have any information concerning this family, please contact the local FBI. Honolulu Field Office, 808-673-2719, or the FBI's toll-free tip line at 1-800, call FBI. That's 1-800-225-5324. You may also contact your local FBI office, your nearest embassy consulate, or you can submit an anonymous tip online. Let's go ahead and look at these other ones here real quick. That's the mom. And here's the other child. That says male too. Both of them must be male. Well, it looks like females to me. Yeah. I don't get this.
Long hair.
Must be a misprint. I guarantee that's a female because it's a little girl. And again, same information. Kush, Koa, and Abigail. That's some foul play. You talk about foul play. Wow. There they are together. Any help, ladies and gentlemen? Please contact. See right here. This is an instance where I thought I wish I had a little bit more information. It's kind of nothing. Yeah. Where's the dad? Was he involved in it? Was there suspicion of murder? Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, like, what is going on?
Kind of like Dean was talking about,
pretty vague.
If I know it's murderous, I might not want to approach the guy because he might have a weapon. I don't know. I don't know. Don't get it. Again, if anybody can help this family, please call. Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong one. Dadgummit. Let me get back to one I had here. I got rid of my presidential elections.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Ta-da.
Got them back. I learned how to do that with J-Dub. All right. So that's an overload of missing persons. I hope that I would wish there come a time we wouldn't have to do that, but people can't get along in this country.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it is.
No. All right, number two trivia. Name the U.S. presidents not buried in the United States soil. Name all the presidents not buried in the United States soil. We'll wait on that one. Which one? RD number. That one. Okay. All right, we'll go back and check out some of these. Refresh these because somebody was done a while ago. And Jada. What's up, brother?
Hey.
It is game day, boys and girls.
It is.
What, dude? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just look at the app that the AP's got up there online right now, and it's I'm granted, yes, it's still too early to tell, but there's a couple states on here that I'm actually kind of surprised are going the way they are right now.
Well, I mean, of course, it's early, and all the city ones get counted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, you take a look at places like take a look at Pennsylvania. I'm looking at
back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you take a look at the numbers, the way it's reporting right now. I mean, yeah, there's 7%, but what was it? Let me find it again. It was retarded of a difference. Again,
it still is right now.
76% to 22.6%. Really? Come on.
Kansas has always been a red state. So's Missouri. Nebraska has always been red, except for the southeast corner of that one county.
Ohio as well.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ohio's going the way it is right now too.
Texas has flipped back and forth twice. Texas has been blue twice. So again, it's early, 23%. So that's where we're at. He's in, but scores we're worried about right now is the 95 and the 35, which is where they sit right now with 12 votes. Now these all cities will all pan out, but he's taken more than she's taken so far. She's took Connecticut, which I didn't think you. And then she's taking
Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut.
New Hampshire hadn't been called yet.
No, it is not. Yeah. Maryland is another one.
The dark blue is the ones that she's got. Taken, the light blue is where she's leading right now, but it's not confirmed.
Yeah. Maryland, she got Maryland.
Yeah,
Maryland. Yeah, ain't even got no results, and she's took it. Nobody's voted in Maryland yet. She's already took it.
The reason why is because they look at those and they take a look at the polling on those. As well as how they traditionally go. It's like, I guarantee you, as soon as the polls close out here on the West Coast, boom, Oregon and Washington are automatically going to be called for Kamala Harris because
California pops up.
California as well, because they all traditionally go Democrat. It's just how it goes. Even though everybody else in the freaking states outside of the I-5 corridor votes the complete opposite way, but because you got that little strip again, I-5, all up and down the West Coast, they determine how the rest of the West Coast goes.
Yeah. You see here, Texas is starting to pull away now.
What is Texas looking at? 53 to 45. 1.7 million to 1.4. Yeah, that's a heck of a lot more.
26% of it was before. 26% was already reported in Texas. So
you
got more. Yeah, he's already took. What's he? He's taken all this so far. Everything on that dark red, he's taken. Everything pink
Kansas.
Kansas. All Missouri finally showed up.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fight, Missouri.
Yeah. Kansas went blue.
4% Missouri is already. I swear to God. Throw away your fucking abacus, Missouri. Get away your abacus. They got computers now. Jesus. She's going to Kansas City, Kansas, Topeka, and Olathe are going to be hard for her. He's going to win a lot of the rule in Kansas. Kansas is going to come down a little bit to the wire, for that one.
He'll carry Arkansas
now
and Louisiana.
Yeah, she's
Kansas
leading.
What 6 electoral votes?
Yeah. She's leading right now in Illinois, and she's going to win Illinois. I mean, they've had Democrat for a long time.
She can win Chicago, but if you get any other counties, I don't know. But strange things have happened, but it'll probably go blue.
Yeah, I figure it will. But right now, Kansas, relax, my friends live in Kansas. He's up a minute. She's, she come out of the gate there because Kansas City and Topeka are big. Wichita, that's where
she looks like she's got a pretty good lead up in Michigan as well. That's another one of those battleground states as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've seen that when they're changed with the last, like when they get 80% of votes, I see things start, because that's where a lot of your guys from the rural area get their 4-wheel drive pickup trucks to drive in town on a quarter tank of gas to vote. Yeah.
So, and it looks like it's tightening up in Ohio as well now.
Yeah, Dean said they're counting the other ballots, but that's only like what is that, 1.something%? 39%.
Out of reporting, you got 37% reporting. So, and you got, it's
got a ways to go.
It's not even. What?
Yeah, but I'm not about her lead.
40,000.
Like yeah, her lead's only 1% in that. So, Dean, get out there and knock on some doors, but that's too late now. Whatever it is. If you're trying to help your candidate now, it's too late. Well, Obama needs our help.
No,
we'll
get out
there. Yeah. Vote Biden. Dude, go away. Biden ain't even running.
Just stop it. Just stop it.
Can I pencil in? Can I pencil in Gerald Ford again? No, he's dead, moron. Well, I like Gerald Ford. Nobody likes Gerald Ford. He's my cousin. I don't even like him. So,
if you're voting for Biden, you might as well just go ahead and put freaking Jimmy Carter back on the ballot and be done with it.
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh, Tricky Dicky.
Tricky Dicky.
Put Tricky Dicky back in there. Yeah, Jesus Christ. So that's a little bit there, guys. What's the goings ons? So
we'll come back to that later. Maybe.
We'll kind of leave that kind of right there. I'll refresh it here every once in a while to get everybody a little up to date.
AP's been doing a pretty good job of keeping it updated. They really have.
Carter, Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Those are the presidents that are not buried in the United States because they ain't dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dean got that one. Dean figured it out.
Fair enough.
Dean's probably thinking, oh, that fat man's up here trying to play jokes.
Trick question.
Good question. All right. That was a good one there. Rick James, bitch. The ones who are living. That's right. Now BJ got involved. Like saying she won California, Oregon, and Washington. Yeah, she's gonna have those. Nobody likes a TX up north. Okay. All right, and the last question, the last trivia question for everyone to ponder. This is a serious question.
Here it
All
comes.
right, get your fingers ready.
Okay. Tell us what the oldest breed of dog was. Oldest, I dropped my pencil. Oldest breed of dog. I mean, there are some more, but they're dead. Yeah. So, the oldest breed of the doggies. Go here. Still
I got
the same.
I got it. Can I chime in with my answer?
Go ahead.
The Saluki.
Saluki. Oh, you had the same time stamp as Dean Cerny. He said the Saluki. That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. That is correct. And you know what I'm going to do?
5,000 years old.
Yes, it is. Since this is the very last time you can win votes and shit, I'm going to give you both 25 entries.
Boom.
Because J-Dub has some sheet on here as well. He's got some ticks on here.
There you go.
Not very damn many.
But you got a few.
But all you need is one enter.
Hey, it all adds up.
Yes, that's high tech.
That's high tech. He was so far behind the winner, or whoever. I mean, the lady that had the most, and she had an ungodly amount. It was thousands.
Yeah. I think he
had 35.
He had 35. Like 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the front runner, I
won.
think it was a toss up between Annie and Dean, and they both had like.
Oh, that year, that year,
Annie got him.
Yeah, Annie got him that year. They had just thousands of points. She got so damn mad. She shows up in person and she was going to take the box home with her, right?
Yeah.
When Justin announced her name on stage at Warrior Fest, she walked her ass up there and checked it. See that? Bullshit. I mean, it's on. It's on freaking. It's on camera.
Not only, yeah. So not only did she, she did get to carry it home. She did get to carry the mystery box home that year, but then she had to turn around and give it up.
Yes. Now, when it left my presence, it was a true mystery box that everybody donated. When it got to the winner, there was some things that was added. The Entertainment Radio had to put a disclosure on. We were not responsible for the contents of this box.
Yeah.
After it left Kansas City. Okay. I'm not gonna offend anybody. I'm just gonna tell you they might have been some what's a political term? Oh, marital aids. Okay.
Training aids.
Marital training aids. Victoria's Secret.
Oh, by the way,
aids.
They weren't blue. Yeah. They were not painted blue. They were full on green, baby. It was big and green.
Like we heard in the military, big green weenie. Well, yeah. So, but that was not WO Entertainment's fault. Okay, just for the record. And but listen, High Tech was a great sport about it. He called us all names, said "fuck y'all." So that way he got the right guy. That way he got the right guy.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, so there you go. Just salute you.
High and dry.
So North Dakota's starting to report in.
Yep.
North Dakota. It looks like it's Donald J so far.
Yep.
But
with half their state's population reporting in so far, with a total of about 1,200 votes. I mean, what? It's a joke. I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, North Dakota. We love you guys.
Yeah.
They called Maryland wrong.
Oh, they called Maryland wrong.
Oh, that's the executive producer. She just said they called Maryland wrong.
Oh.
Well, let me get my fat little finger.
Get.
Let me refresh them here.
That's wow.
Huh.
That's a shocker.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right there.
They gave it the check mark. But I mean, it's only 1% of the vote reporting in.
Right, but they get her check mark. Look at it, 67 to 30.
Yeah.
Whoa.
With 1% reporting those so far.
That's a low rent line, mother.
Uh-oh. Mr. Trump just took the lead back in Virginia.
The ho. And Ohio.
Oh, look at that. You see that?
And Ohio.
A 0.1% right now. Well, that's a battleground. They're battling out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he tightened a little bit up in North Carolina.
Getting hot.
Well.
Jennifer, our executive producer of the show here. Thank you.
She
has a photo of shenanigans. She says Kamala gave her a check mark. She's at 33%. Well, Mr. Trump so far is at 64.5%.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a Chase Oliver who's got a 1.1%, and a Robert Kennedy with 1 point. Who the fuck is voting for Robert Kennedy? He ain't running for office. He ain't running. Stop that shit. He's not being the guy that voted early.
Yeah.
He might have voted early.
Voted early.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry to your ass. Forget it. But anyway, so she sent me this leading. So Maryland, you can take with what you want, but there's already some cheating shenanigans going on already. And I guarantee you that's going to be one thing. If one party didn't win or lose, whatever, they're going to look back at this right now and say, wait a minute.
Yeah.
They gave her already.
Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, let me put some pimping in it.
Right. But yeah,
Ohio.
no, Dean, you're right though, man.
Oh.
He says that's huge if Trump wins Maryland.
Yes. That'll be
He's
an
not
upset.
lying.
That's an upset there.
That is a huge upset, and that actually sends a huge, huge message
Yeah, it sends
to the
10
Democrats.
And I think that's 10 electoral college votes.
It is.
Yes, that
Kansas
is 10.
is starting to tighten up now.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, look at this. Missouri ain't even that. Listen, Missouri ain't even that close.
No.
You can stop the crap.
Just
I
turn it
promise you,
red.
you just go ahead and flip that and give it to Donald.
Just turn it red and
Man,
give it to Donald.
Where we live at, there ain't a Kamala Harris sign within miles.
I got one just down the street from me, but at least I know who to keep an eye on.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing, though. You got to look at Kansas City and St. Louis.
Well, Kansas City will be blue, no doubt about it. Springfield might surprise you. Jennifer, you better get out and knock on some doors down there in Springfield now.
Those cities have got the people in there, but St. Louis is split half and half because half of St. Louis is in Illinois.
Yes.
Okay.
We
You got-
need
you
to
St.
call our buddy
Louis,
freaking Dakota Potter. Need to get a hold of him down the road there in Joplin. Or not Joplin, but St. Joe. And tell him,
St.
hey.
Joe is not by him.
Yeah.
St. Joe's up north.
Or no, I guess it is Joplin because he's down
Joplin,
south.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah. They are trying to cheat. Uh-oh. And listen, if Jennifer's looking into this, she's doing
And
she
who
says
did
she's doing a lot of
they-
research.
So score just bumped up 101. So that's
Did it? Let me go in here and refresh it.
Uh-oh.
Let me go in here and refresh it.
101-49.
101 to 49.
And we ain't even started.
Who do you take? He must have took somebody else. Who'd you get? Oklahoma, Arkansas.
Arkansas turned.
Oh, yeah.
Arkansas.
Arkansas chimed in.
He
Okay.
ain't got no votes.
Well, that's only
Whatever.
6, though.
Yeah. Well, he must
So
have
where
took
did
more.
the other? Oh,
Well, he had
Mississippi.
95 and 6 is 101.
Yeah, 95 and 6 is 101. Yeah. Yeah. He had 95 and he got 6.
Okay,
So he
yeah,
took-
yeah. All right,
Arkansas
never
is
mind.
what gave to him. Okay. He's not quite halfway.
So 169 on one side to go, and
200 something on the other one.
yeah.
Now, if you're here, my mathematical abilities, we're in trouble. For 4 years ago tonight, the commander and I were watching the results at his KU hospital bed. We went to sleep with Trump far into the lead and woke up Biden president. Yes, and I've seen it flip.
Yeah.
I watched the news and I've seen it flip. They looked at each other. Two guys was analyzing shit, looked at each other. They didn't know what it was.
A lot of governors in a lot of the states have said that at midnight, you stop counting.
Look at Dean. I've been sober for 88 days. This election might make me start over at zero.
Wrong, Dean. Wrong.
You're doing well.
I remember
Don't
back
despair,
what was
Mr.
it
Dean.
when the 2016 election was happening. I was still in. I was actually me and one of my soldiers. We were at a school up in Astoria, and we're sitting we're watching the election and stuff. And he kind of looks at me. He's like, "So sorry. How do you think this is gonna play out tonight?" I was like, "Hold that thought for a second." Walked back into my billets room that we were staying in.
Yeah.
Walked in. Grabbed a case of beer, walked back to the day room, set it down right in between us, said, "We're going to watch the world burn tonight." Crack that sucker open. Oh, man. It was
50.
the evening did not disappoint. We'll just leave it at
Ohio.
that.
Oh, she's taking
Oh,
Pennsylvania. Well, now hold on. It's only 7%. I mean,
Oh, no.
she's got New Jersey. We got to give her due. Connecticut, Massachusetts,
It's too early for Pennsylvania right now to even think about it.
Vermont, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay up tonight though, even though I got to go work tomorrow.
right.
Do some
I
construction.
am.
Boy, that's tight. Look at North
I'm
Carolina.
surprised. Yeah, let me go
Wow, that's
back.
tight. Where's another one right here highlighted? That's not as tight as it.
That's
appears to
literally
be.
only by like what 16 votes that are counted so far between those two. It's literally a dead tie in North Carolina.
Oh, Kansas tightened up. Wow. We already
And
won that
Kansas
one.
is only a couple thousand votes.
Oh, look at Texas. Look at Texas. All right. Well,
About
let's see where we're at. Pennsylvania. Oh, so we are talking about that. Michigan. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, it's getting a little tighter there. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't expect to win Illinois. They're kind of silly over there.
It's not going to jump in and boost her numbers up.
She went up one. She just gained something.
Yeah.
No, she had 52, did she? No, she had 49. She got 2.
She had 49.
What'd you get with
What
the
did
2?
they just call?
Who has 3 electoral colleges?
Looks like Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. No, they don't have. They got more
Delaware's got 3, but she ain't won that one yet. She ain't won that one
Yeah,
yet.
I'm guessing it was Delaware.
She ain't won it yet.
In Delaware?
There's 7. Yeah, she ain't won it yet. It's still.
Refresh it.
Oh, yeah. Duh. I did. That's how I got to 52.
3 electoral votes.
There you go. Right there.
There it is.
There it is. Yep. It just put dark blue. Okay, so she won Delaware, which that's no shock. Those right there. And she'll get New York probably as well. Although
Most
the fact
likely.
they ain't putting out New York, I know New York knows how to count. Really? Come on, New York. Maine.
As well as DC. That's another one, too.
Yeah, where the hell? Let's see. Well, Maryland. Don't DC fall into Maryland still? Because it's not a state.
No, but it is a district. They do have.
So they get 2. They got 2 or something.
Hang on. Results expected soon.
DC is in Virginia.
Yeah.
It's District of Columbia, but it's really in Virginia.
Yeah.
They have 3 electoral votes.
Yeah.
3. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Now, the one that's going to be weird is Nebraska. Okay. Not the because
Nebraska
you don't get
and
all
Maine
Nebraska. Yeah.
Correct.
Nebraska's got like a little bitty part where you got to have the
Right
points.
down there in the corner.
Right over here, we got to have the points to win. So, you get 5 electoral votes, but
Uh-oh. Who else is jumping in?
Yeah, I did.
oh, welcome to our producer.
Yes.
Hey.
Kept sending Richie messages. Send me a link. Send me a link.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You know that.
I know. You were too caught up, so I just logged in myself.
So yeah, you don't need to send you no link. You already. What is she talking about? She can fry my computer sitting on her ass. So I ain't messing with her. Yeah, I ain't messing with her. Let me see right here. Yeah.
One thing I'm wondering about is if they're going to reverse Maryland.
Well,
yeah,
they will.
Win it.
They will. I've seen them do that before. Somebody check one off, and then they come back and uncheck it. But yeah.
Well, the thing is, they can win the popular vote in that state, but they can still lose the electoral college, and the electoral college can still go to the other person. Now, I don't know how that works, but that's just who they vote for with the electoral college.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, welcome, Blue Phoenix. How's it going with you?
Not too bad. Landed a good new job.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
That one. I'm doing marketing for iSense and Sleep 8. They're an international mattress company.
Oh, people better pay attention because that's important.
Yes.
Good quality sleep is important. Okay, North Dakota already said that Trump's got a 74-23 lead, but they just started. So don't take much of that.
They have 1% reporting in.
Kansas has flipped.
Kansas has flipped. Knew it would.
Right now.
Yep. Arkansas will eventually flip.
Yeah, Little Rock.
Well, they've already called Arkansas.
Yeah, he's got it. Well, again, right, yeah. Where was that
Which
one
is funny because,
Delaware. Where's Maryland?
Ohio looks like it's flipped back, too.
Yeah.
For a while, it was blue.
Yeah, Ohio's been tight. It's been a tight contest. Dean assured us, though, have patience.
Virginia's gone back over. North Carolina's gone back over.
Refresh.
What did she just pick up?
Most of the East Coast.
No.
Yeah.
Huh. She got Massachusetts full, Connecticut, Vermont, not Pennsylvania. What is that? New Jersey.
Illinois.
New Jersey.
Illinois for.
Did he call it for Illinois?
Yeah, they called Illinois.
Okay, because she'll get that one.
Electoral votes.
Yep.
That's
okay, there it is, right there. Just turned.
But Illinois is only 9% of the voting in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's she'll win. She's gonna win Illinois because Illinois has always been a Democrat. It won't change.
Oh, they are anyway, but still.
Yeah.
So right now she tightened the gap a little bit. Woohoo! Tighten the gap.
No,
She got a big old gap, according to Willie. Anyway, that's what. I'm sorry about that, man.
You could throw some hot dogs down it, probably.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Grandma. You're looking down upon me. Probably very not happy with that. I apologize, Grandma. My grandma's a pretty lying little curly-headed prick.
My grandpa, who turned 90 and just passed away, got his vote in before, and he was all Trump. And I have never seen that man in my life ever put a flag up or anything a day in my life, but this year he did.
Louisiana. Well, they're waiting on the alligators to start voting. What the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what are you doing down there, guys?
Come on, guys.
They will turn in around 8 p.m. They end at 8.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
So Donald got
Yep.
Oklahoma, Arkansas. He's pulling away in Texas now, or getting wider lead anyway.
If he gets Georgia and one more swing state, he should have it.
He will have it.
He can grab Wisconsin.
Even if he doesn't get Pennsylvania.
He needs to get Wisconsin at least, or Michigan. And if he doesn't get those, one of the other two swings, Arizona and Nevada.
If he can keep North Carolina.
Oh, did it swing back? It did.
Yeah.
If he can keep North Carolina, that's 16 right there.
If we get Georgia and North Carolina, I don't think the other swing states have enough to fight back.
They won't have enough to fight back because they thought Virginia was going to go blue, and it's not.
Well, here's the deal. She'll get 54. She'll get 54 from California. She'll get Oregon's 8, and she'll get 12 from Washington.
Yeah,
that's how many? That's 70
looking at the numbers. If we take Georgia, North Carolina, and VA, the other swing states won't matter.
Right. Well, now if he takes Texas, and it's looking like he may, that's 40 more. That's 40 more right there.
Oh, Texas will definitely go red.
Oh, Texas will go red. I'm just looking at the major swing states. The big.
Oh yeah. I get it.
That's based upon what we already know he is going to win.
Yeah, I'm just a mathematical idiot. I'm trying.
He's taking the lead with more red
on the board too.
Yeah, he's doing better on the East Coast.
Well, we'll see. We got about 17 minutes until the
Delaware,
next round.
Delaware and Illinois is her last 4 minutes. That's what she's taking. The last couple minutes. It says right down there.
Yeah, Maine ought to go red.
You think so?
I think so.
I don't think it will.
Maine?
It may have one of the districts go red because they do have one that traditionally does. But you got to remember, Maine is one of those states where it's just like Nebraska with how they vote, with how they're.
Is that right? That's the other one.
World is broken out.
Yeah, okay.
So,
that's the other state I was thinking of. I'm thinking, which one?
And isn't
Nebraska?
Maine where Martha's Vineyard is, like all the snooty people?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it is.
I love Joe.
It'll probably go blue.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry, but I've been a hardworking blue collar person my whole life. My husband is too. I will be honest.
Yeah.
Most of those people up there have never worked a day in their life.
Yeah. What's inside of 10,000? Let me see. Most states have laws against that. Mm-hmm. Ohio's going red. There's nothing here with Harrison on it. Illinois is blue. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah.
Chicago. Dean says Vegas.
Vegas is actually everything.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Vegas is pretty red.
That's what they've been saying.
Yeah, I would say all the polls and everything else that coming out keep saying that friggin' Trump is looking at doing really, really well there out of Nevada, which honestly is kind of surprising because over the last few elections, Nevada has gone way of the Democrat.
BJ confirmed what J-Dub and I were talking about. BJ said, yeah, there's 2 states that allow to split their electoral college votes based on their district's popular votes.
Yeah.
And that'd be Nebraska and Maine.
And Maine.
And Maine
every
just
other
turned
state.
red.
Maine just turned red. There you go.
Did it really?
Well, no, he took the lead.
He took the lead in Maine.
Hard, too, 67-31.
Where are you seeing that?
Of course. They're only
That's what I was wondering. Where are you seeing that at?
right on my screen. I'm showing it to you.
Yep. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
My map's not showing that
Yeah,
yet.
mine hasn't shown up yet. Now, which one are
But
you
if he's
following?
taking
Because
it,
I'm
I'm
following
happy.
the AP.
Oh, I just
I'm
typed
following
in.
the AP on Google.
I'm following.
Yeah,
I'm on
that-
Google. I don't know what it's called. I don't have any idea. But this is the one I've seen that seems to be doing pretty well. I'm on the one that Trump's going to win.
Yeah.
I hope.
So it's one you made. Got it.
That's right.
Yeah.
We make our own map around
Yeah,
here.
you give me power to make a map. You're all in trouble.
Yeah.
Right.
I just paint it all red.
JW, here, Jennifer. Richie, what's that ham sandwich available down there? What does that mean? That's where I get ham sandwich. Leave me alone, Jennifer. You didn't make
Don't
it.
question. Roll with it.
Yeah, just roll with it. Tacos with cheese. Well, of course. I know. Just make sure.
You make that sound like it's a bad thing.
Yeah,
Tacos
no,
with
yeah.
cheese. I think they call that a quesadilla.
I think they call that delicious.
Okay.
I was check Kansas. Here's how bad.
Kansas kind of going back blue again from pink. It's going back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas will be a close one, I think.
Yeah, that's because of Wichita and Topeka and Kansas City, Kansas.
Kansas City, Kansas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kansas City and
I was
Topeka
gonna say
right now.
Kansas
Looking
City
at the
more than
counties.
anything.
Yeah.
Well, when I was in Topeka performing, they asked me before I went up and said, please don't do any political jokes here.
Don't.
Because this is a battleground. They said here, you got some for Trump, some for Harris. It's been fist fights. Well, let me go up and talk about it then. I like to fight.
Yeah.
I can fight.
Ready to
I would do it.
rumble.
Oh, Maine just went red on the AP map.
Oh, yep. There it
Maryland
is.
just went blue right here.
I think we're probably the AP map is probably a few moments behind yours then.
Let me refresh mine. No, Maryland's still back to blue. And I don't know why. He's still got a tremendous lead there.
Yeah, I don't know about the Maryland thing.
Oh, what'd you say? What state was you just talking about?
Maine.
Oh, man, my bad. Yeah, that's
No,
right.
you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he's big. He's way out ahead so far. But again, it's only what 1 point or 0.1.
1% reporting in, and there's like what 500 votes that have been counted. Granted, that's like half the population, but it's you still got a way to go. Sorry, there I go making small state jokes again.
Jeez Christ.
There's a reason they only have a couple electoral votes.
All right. Yeah, what 4?
So Texas has got, or excuse me, Alaska's got 3, and Hawaii's got 4. Now,
on the AP, it is showing him roughly 3 million votes ahead.
Yes.
On which one?
On just the general.
Oh, overall, yeah.
Yeah.
Overall, yeah. Look at the popular vote. Harris was 16.9, basically right at 17, and Trump sitting at 20.3.
You know what'd be funny if he won both electoral college and popular votes. Then they have nothing to bitch about. Shut up. Well, he didn't win popular vote. And
well, that's the whole too big to rig.
Yeah. I'm just waiting a little bit. See how.
I'm just waiting for 3 a.m. out here on the
Texas
West Coast to roll around.
New York.
Because that's when all the additional votes are going to come wheeled in on a freaking hand truck in a lot of the battleground states that haven't called it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, shall see what happens.
I've had this guy on YouTube. He's supposed to be this supreme analyzer of colleges votes and stuff like that, electoral college votes. He had 2 or 3 maps where Trump just whooped her ass, and he had one that was tight. He didn't have any of her winning. His projections.
Now, a lot of the projections and everything have had him winning.
Yeah. Everything I've been watching all along, and of course, unless you're listening to a liberal network.
I was going to say the mainstream networks.
Yeah. Then she's way out yonder.
Right.
Yeah, but
well, you also got to consider a lot of the polls said the same thing last time around when it was Trump going up against Biden, and that we all know how that one turned out.
Yeah, it went south while we were sleeping.
Yeah.
I just hope all those people that said they were going to leave actually leave this time.
Yeah. What do y'all think about the?
Could we get that lucky?
If she happens to win, you hear all these comments about a civil war going to happen. That would be so stupid. Because rednecks, they're good at a few things, and hunting is one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let them try to come to Southwest Missouri.
Yeah.
yeah,
There wouldn't be nothing but empty beer cans and shotgun shells laying on the ground.
that's right.
Hey, we use the shotgun shells to make wind chimes.
There you go.
Yeah. But I'm not worried about nobody coming attacking me. Because
Dean, I love listening to someone with broken English tell me about U.S. politics. Right? Right?
all right, look
Wonder
at
who Dean
Virginia.
is listening to then.
Virginia is tight. Look at that. It's 49.5 to 48.8. That's been
Yeah.
back and forth.
By
13
about
electoral
what?
votes
About
there.
16,000 votes.
Yeah. We'll see. Good to have a friend that can add.
Right? North
I thought you had a
Carolina.
calculator.
North Carolina is actually starting to widen up a little bit too.
I see that.
So they got
There it is right there.
24%.
Yeah.
24% reporting in. What do you got? 53 to 46%. That's
Georgia is over 62%, and the majority of it is Trump.
yeah. Yep. Even up around Athens, that's surprising.
Yeah, I'm really surprised in some of their counties.
Yeah.
What in the Google goddamn just happened?
Lord have mercy.
I am
in
not
the fourth
fixing
under
anything
this-
for you tonight.
Richie had a
No, hold
Richie
on.
had
I'll
a
get it
moment.
back. It wasn't Richie had a moment. I said we were there minding our own business, and then by God, I keep getting her back though. Woo-hoo.
Woo-hoo. Look at you go.
Yeah, I did learn one or two things. If not, I got old High Tech. I call him up. But High Tech's he's going to say if you reach a number has been disconnected, no longer in service.
Right.
Please hang up, figure it out yourself.
I mean, I
fucker.
can throw it up there too if that helps.
No, I got it.
I'm
It's
going to
just
start
sometimes
saying
it
I'm
just
charging.
yeah.
For
Start
anybody but
charging
you,
for
Richie.
services.
Yeah. Lucky's in Trump. Still have Trump winning. Okay. All right.
Uh-oh.
There's no way
Uh-oh.
Missouri is blue.
Missouri isn't blue.
Bullshit and a cartoon character.
And
It
Kansas
don't
both.
happen.
No, you just relax. It's
Just relax. It's going red.
Well,
Well,
Missouri's
that's
always
because
red.
Kansas City and St. Louis has reported. That's why.
Yeah.
yeah.
Kansas City, St. Louis, and probably Springfield.
Springfield hasn't reported
Nope.
yet. And
Oh,
you'd
they
be
haven't
actually
reported?
pretty surprised
And neither has
in
Columbia.
Springfield because I live in Springfield and it's really turned red lately.
Oh, okay. Good deal. That's good to know.
It depends on which part of Springfield because we're actually like 3 different counties here. Greene County is a little bit mixed, but a lot of the other counties that are here are pretty red anymore. If Greene County goes blue, I will be surprised.
Well, I'm just going to just be flat out honest with you. Missouri, somebody just did a hiccup and they probably went to lunch. They'll count the rest when they get back.
No, it's just because Kansas City
Yeah.
and St. Louis County came in.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's a phallus. Run. But yeah,
Yeah,
Kansas.
they had a little bit more Kansas City and Topeka.
Yeah,
checking
that's what's
in.
keeping that light blue.
Yeah.
Enough rule comes in. They'll
Wichita
carry it.
has yet to report in too.
Yeah, Wichita's weird over there.
Wichita has been leaning towards red lately.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think Democrats
Say
will
that
take
like
it,
it's a bad
but
thing.
Don't be shocked if
Oh, no, I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying
Yeah,
it's
that's
really
just weird
surprising because I know people in Wichita.
Okay, he's well out in front now, in Maine, and only 1%. Wow.
Wow. Well, yeah,
Huh.
that's still the same as what I was reporting earlier.
Yeah,
Not much has changed there.
not a whole lot.
We should see changes come in within the next 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, look at her. She's on top of it. I bet I can't see her right now, but I bet she's got an hourglass or a magnifying glass on one head, on one side of her head, calculator in one hand, and she's probably got a mouse in the other one.
No, I'm actually sitting here eating my dinner.
Sitting there like one of the old school freaking accountants where they got the green visor and the
Yeah.
pencil on the ear, cigarette hanging
It
out
pays
the mouth.
good money to be sitting like that.
she's in there with one of the big fat Cuban stogies hanging out of her mouth.
Yeah.
All right,
I can't do
motherfucker.
that anymore with only having the one kidney. Kind of have to watch stuff.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have me some Johnny Walker right now.
Hi-oh. I had a friend of mine years ago who had only one kidney, but that woman drank like a freaking fish out of water. It was hard to watch it. She was just like, nope, I can't get drunk. And it was like, really? But you know, sorry,
with the cancer. Oh no. My left kidney, my spleen, my adrenal gland, part of my pancreas, part of my large intestine, part of my small intestine, part of my colon, and my gallbladder. I kind of limit on other stuff.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There you go.
Let's go, Trump.
Did I lose everybody?
Nope, we're still here. We got you. And
yeah, well, it's a good little map. I'm not panicking over Missouri. Just what rednecks, we got to count on our toes, take our boots off.
Right.
I told you last week about our abacus we use here, so we're not caught from modern times accounting.
I think they're still using it.
I think they are. I mean, I tell you where they use it the most at around here is when they calculate money for the roads.
I know that's right. Yeah, I know that's right.
All right, you get 50 cents here, you get 2 cents here, you get 50 cents here. 50 cents, mother.
No.
What you pay for the filling of my teeth that I lose when I go down these roads in Missouri? Jesus Christ.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I lost my connection for a moment.
That's right. Jada freaked out one time when I was out to Oregon after visiting. We going down freaking log roads for logging, right? I'm like, damn, we got some nice roads out here. He looked at me like, dude, these are logging roads.
Like,
well,
dude, these roads are trash. Like, these roads are trash, bro. What are you talking about?
Come to Missouri, we'll show you what we're talking about.
He did. He did it.
I've been out there. Oh yeah.
Oh God, I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I told Pete Barlow, comedian buddy of ours, show. I said, now listen, when you're traveling, this ain't no joke. When you cross the Missouri border, anywhere, no matter what state, you heard this. Don't pull over. Your tires ain't flat. It's just the roads, right? So when he gets there, he goes, "Holy shit, man, you were right. What the hell's going on?" Like, don't ask me, brother. He said, "I come out of Tennessee into here. Tennessee's smooth. I'll get to Missouri." I had a diesel tire on me. I thought when the May pops, it just exploded.
By the way, it's starting to tighten up a little bit in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Okay. Nice. Let's see Missouri where we're at.
The main reason why they're so high is they took Pittsburgh and Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now
Philly
they start pulling in all the rural areas.
Yeah, once they get all the people rolling up the streets to go vote.
Not many of them I'd say probably about a quarter of them have reported in already, or are reporting in, of those rural areas that that Blue's talking about.
Yeah,
out there in Pennsylvania. So, but total it's about 14% overall. So we still got a lot to go.
See, a lot to go because he's got a 30-point lead, and like I said, that's going to fluctuate. It's going to fluctuate. When they start calling some of these other states, we'll start seeing the map go different.
We should see them start to change here in about 2 minutes.
North Dakota, he's got a tremendous lead out there. Now that's only 4%, but he came out of the gate strong there.
The only one that you have to really worry about is Fargo, I would think.
Yeah, and they are. Of course, I knew they're already projected to go solid red in South Dakota.
Fargo or Bismarck.
Yeah. Well, they each got what, 6 people? No place has got 2. No place got 2 apiece. Oh, yeah.
Shall see what happens.
Well, he's still hanging on there. 63% in Georgia, and he's still hanging on there. Okay, or North Carolina. Oh, he's 10 ahead now. Okay, you got a quarter of the votes in. Virginia, man, that ain't much. Working it. Let's go check on Dean. Dean, I see you. You're still holding on out there. He's waving at us.
You know what's funny is that he still holds the vote lead in Maryland.
But, and bad. I mean, that's like 30 points. Or 30%.
But 30%. Again, that's only 1% of the precincts reporting in. So we still got
And he has over a
ways to
6,000
go.
vote lead.
Yeah, but we know
in
there's a
Maryland?
lot more people
Yeah.
than just 17,000 in Maryland.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I'm still
That's,
waiting to see freaking some of these other states go check here eventually.
He's still got what? What is that? 4 million lead?
40
Three
currently
something?
No, it's tightened down.
Three
She's moved
something?
up to almost 20.
up. Someone just checked off.
Let me refresh.
Who
Oh,
was
we
it?
got 103. Which one
He-
checked off?
She's got 99. He's got 109. So he got some. Oh, he got a whole
Yeah.
bunch of them. He got North Dakota, South Dakota. He got Nebraska. And he got
And
Wyoming. Wyoming, and she's got. Well, she had 99. I don't know how she got that.
Well, they ain't
I'm
counted
still waiting
all of
on
them
Mind Update.
Yeah,
because he had
AP hasn't
101.
updated yet.
The points ain't adding up because they had 101. And he pulled those 4 states. He should have more than 109.
Mm-hmm.
Way more than
So there's
109.
3, 6. There's 11, and it's 14. Yeah, that ain't adding up.
Yeah, they.
Wrong. Oh, Maine went back.
Oh, no. Mine's
120.
showing 99, 120.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Let me
So
refresh
North
mine.
Dakota, South Dakota,
Bang.
and
120.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
They're
won
showing
Nebraska.
Louisiana as
Nebraska
well.
solid
Solid red.
for Nebraska.
Yeah, it's taken.
Yeah.
And he got 2, and they got 5 up for grabs, and he's got 2 of them already.
I mean,
And
Nebraska.
they called
Louisiana
New York.
is the other state.
What's
New
that?
York's okay. That's how she
Louisiana.
got her. That's how she got her
99.
99 right there because of New York.
Yep. And
Okay.
Wyoming just checked in. They just checked off Wyoming.
Yeah.
For Trump. Yep, he's at 120. She's at 99. So just when she gains an inch, he takes a mile.
Oh,
on her.
and Louisiana.
Oh, he just got Louisiana.
It just flipped.
Yeah. He's got
Wow,
Louisiana.
there it is. There you go. Come on, Missouri,
So
quit
that's-
fucking around. Let's go. I swear to
I
God.
have
right?
Missouri.
no clue what's
Whoa,
going on with
Hold
Missouri.
up. Wait a minute. This just in. New Mexico leaning red.
Woohoo!
Oh, look at
Wow.
that.
Look at that.
Look at the odds. Well, she ain't even on the ballot there. She's
No.
not even on.
Yes, she is. She's at the bottom.
She's at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Two
go
of
sit down.
the Libertarian Party has 2 people above her,
Okay. Good.
but they're
Okay.
actually very close to Trump.
They're gonna have to get Louisiana.
Now, here's the thing. If
Wow.
New Mexico flips, that
If
makes
New
things a
Mexico-
little bit more interesting.
Flips, that's going to make a mess for her, which is funny.
That's 5. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now the
Well,
lead
Iowa-
for Harris.
Iowa just red. Or Iowa
Yep.
just pop for Trump
it's
right now.
called Iowa.
No.
No, they haven't called it officially yet, but it's showing red.
Oh,
it's showing
gotcha.
red.
Okay.
More
And they
states are
haven't-
showing in Missouri. She's losing her lead again.
They haven't put
And
Louisiana.
Kansas is kind of growing a
electoral
little
up there.
bit. She's
Oh, yeah. A lot more of Kansas is red.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas and Missouri will both go red.
They will.
Maine
Along
went
with
back
Iowa.
blue.
Missouri should have came out red and already called it though. On the jump.
Maine went back to blue.
Maine. Yeah, that's some bitch tied.
Yeah,
up there.
it's going to go back and forth and
that-
back and
that's
forth.
tied up
Oh, yeah.
there.
How
That
many
one is
that?
less
4.
than
That's 4.
60
That's less than
votes, it
200
looks like.
votes.
No, 60. I've got her with 3,482 and
He's
him with
behind.
3,326.
Yeah, it's like 100, not even 160.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, according to mine, he's got 3 million votes ahead of her. Popular vote.
Yeah, well, he's got 21 more electoral votes than what she does right now.
Yeah. No, I'm.
And those are the ones that really count.
Yep. Nope.
And
No, but I'm looking at it.
potentially with Georgia and North Carolina, that'll be 16
Maryland still.
and 16 there, so 32.
And then you add in Ohio, that's another 17.
So if we take those, as long as we take one other swing state, he will have the votes.
Yep, he'll have it. He'll have it. He'll have the 270.
Well, right now he's leading in Georgia. He'll get 16 there.
Well,
That's
I'm
the
already
swing
counting
state.
those. He
Right.
Yeah.
needs.
So,
Did
North
you count
Carolina's
Virginia
growing.
or no?
Virginia still, my goodness. It says it's Trump. There's 13 there.
He needs to really take Nevada and Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Is what he needs to take, and he needs to take Pennsylvania possibly.
Well, it's
I don't know.
still too far about that.
I don't know on that, but if he takes Arizona and Nevada, he'll have enough votes with what he's currently got already called and the stuff that's pending. It looks like.
I'm already looking at Colorado. Colorado's probably going to go blue.
It will.
Oh, Colorado definitely go
Almost-
blue.
Yeah,
They
'cause
project them
that's Denver and Colorado Springs with that one.
Yep.
You can pretty much take the whole West Coast. That's all going to be blue.
Montana will probably go red.
Montana, Idaho, Utah, that'll all be red. Yep, just as I called it. They're showing Colorado freaking leaning.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely go. Denver will carry Colorado blue.
Yeah, she'll get the 10 there.
5% reporting. Yeah. And that's
There'll be Washington, Oregon, and California to go along with that.
yeah, but
of
that
the
won't be
major
for
ones-
2 more hours.
Yeah.
We
Guys,
should be
we're
getting Wisconsin soon and Minnesota.
We're past the 8 o'clock hour, but we're going to continue on a little bit here and
Okay.
kind of bring you guys on. If you all don't mind, you can hang around. I'm going to hang around
I'll
a little bit
stay
longer.
with you.
I'll hang around a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'll hang
Iowa.
around for a little bit.
Iowa's pulling away red. It's pulling away.
Good.
But it's not much reporting it either. So Texas is still, but they're at 56%. He's still got a lead there.
He holds Texas. That's 40 right there. Boom.
That's 40.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If he takes what's already projected and then takes Nevada, Arizona.
What's Montana? Montana's 4. They should be reporting something here in a minute.
Let me just add everything. 120 plus 40, 60,
North Dakota, you got him 3 there.
70, 87.
He's cutting into Missouri lead. He was at 53, now he's at 51. She was at 53, now she's at 51.
Yep.
He's cutting
Missouri's
into that
starting to getting a little slim there.
And he's still about the
So
same.
right now, stuff that's not even called, he has 132.
Right.
So
It's not
he
called
really
yet,
only
okay.
needs to take one more of the swing states.
He needs the red to stay. The projected one to stay projected to him.
Yeah.
See, Ohio
that's what I'm
just went
saying.
back.
He would
Ohio
be.
just went back. Oh, he's leading Ohio now by a good margin.
He would be
Yeah,
at
okay.
252 with what's projected total right now. He really only needs one more swing state.
Right. She's going to hit in the high hundreds because California's going to give her 54.
Yeah.
Oh, they
And
pulled New
Oregon,
Mexico
Washington.
off. Did you see that?
It went back.
Which one?
New Mexico.
Oh, it went all away.
Yeah.
Well, he just got
So I
something,
said-
guys. He's at 137.
That's
Did
a
he
big
grab?
one.
I think they just
Well,
finally added.
Did they call Ohio finally?
Louisiana.
Oh,
Ohio.
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 Ohio
That's
went to
why I
Donald
said, did
Trump.
they finally call Ohio?
Yep,
Yep.
they did. Dean's back around there doing backflips. Thank you, Dean, for all your help out there. 54.4%. They're saying there's no way they can catch him. She can catch him in there. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He
If he
needs to
pulls
take
the
one
other-
more big state.
If he pulls the other projecteds, which is Missouri, Kansas, Texas.
Oh, look at
and
Missouri.
Look at Missouri. There you go.
49. Well, Kansas. Come on, Kansas. Wake up. Where's my friends up there? My Hindu friends. Let's go.
Right?
Right
Come on,
now,
guys.
he's projected at 252, and that's without Missouri and Kansas.
Well, I put him Missouri and Kansas, put him over.
Yep.
Well, we need
16, no, 16,
yeah,
you need one more.
270s where we got to go.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. Just with what he has right now, just showing even the stuff that's projected. If he takes Missouri and Kansas, he'll win.
Yeah, he'll have it. It don't matter what the rest of them happens. It
Oh,
won't matter.
okay, never mind. That's early coming in. 1% reporting Minnesota.
Damn, she jumped out ahead of him again in Missouri.
Minnesota is a pretty big
Dude,
one.
I see 107,877 to 107,770 in Missouri.
Yeah, let me refresh this thing again.
There's no way Missouri. I'm just telling you.
No, Missouri will go red. It always has.
That's miscalculating.
Yeah, and so will
But
Kansas.
they only have the two big counties in. They're not showing the rest of the counties.
Yeah, not yet.
No.
He just went to 137 now.
Yeah. They
Yeah, that
declared
was-
Ohio officially.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was 127. I thought he gained
No.
10 more. Okay.
No,
All right.
he gained Ohio.
All right. Where are we at Texas so far? 57% reporting Texas. He's at 53 to 45. Okay. And Georgia, 67%, almost 68% reporting. He's at 52. She's at 46. North Carolina's
It's
been
still
tight
too
all
close.
night.
They won't call it yet.
Right. North Carolina's been close all night, but he's at 51. She's at 47 with 39% reporting.
And Virginia's going to be close too.
Tight Virginia. It's almost 50%, and they're about that apart, 49 to 48. So, okay, up here,
Maine has quite a
Pennsylvania.
few counties reporting red.
And Trump is holding on to Maine.
Yes, he is.
Trump's holding Maine.
There it is, flip the mine
That'll
too.
be a surprise. That'll be an upset if he takes Maine.
He takes Maine. I'm gonna go to Maine and put on a free comedy show.
I'll even go up
and you're driving.
I'll drive and I'll even drink Martha Vineyard's wine.
Go up
You
there
tell
and
me
tell
where
them
you're
they
gonna
owe
get
you
the
a
money to
lobster.
pay for a Martha's Vineyard wine.
Pimping ain't easy. Commander hit the pole to
Yeah.
supplement his income. New Mexico just came back red.
There you go.
Got him at 72, and she's at 26.
He can do all this and pull Mexico. It don't matter what happens with the rest of it.
I mean, they got 5. I'm going to say pull Texas. That'd be
Yeah, if we take Mexico,
Man.
Missouri, and Kansas, there's no way.
Yeah.
Well, Missouri's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah.
Let's go. We should have already been. They should have checked it to begin with.
Ooh. Missouri just jumped up 233,000 to 201 for.
Yeah, Missouri's starting to report.
Harris.
They're coming in.
Hey, you just got something else, boys. He's at 177 right now.
Texas.
Oh, it hasn't.
That's got to be
updated.
Texas.
He
Yeah,
pulled
Texas
Bang,
Texas.
he got it.
Declared.
Bang, Texas.
All right. That's a lead now. That's a good lead.
Yep.
I ain't comfortable with it yet.
No, I ain't either.
No,
I
not
ain't
yet.
comfortable until they raise his hand.
He just pulled Wisconsin.
He pulled Wisconsin.
Yes, it's showing on my map. He has Wisconsin. It's not official yet, but he has Wisconsin. It's
Oh, he
red.
come out of the gate. Yeah, he come out of the gate hard. Look at that. 62 to 36.
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
Wow.
And Wisconsin is a major swing state. If he takes that, it's done.
That's 10
Yeah, that
right
was
there.
one of the biggies there.
Virginia's still tight. North Carolina is holding about even. And, Georgia still got him.
Man.
67% there. Georgia ought to be.
It's almost far enough ahead in Georgia to call it.
Getting close.
I
Yeah, I
think
like
they'll
the-
call it at
About 75.
I think it's 70, isn't it?
70?
Or 75?
70 or 75. Yeah, I'm thinking that's where they'll. Depending on what kind of lead he's got there.
He's got a pretty good one.
believe
There it is. There's those friggin' 600,000 votes that just got dumped off in Georgia.
Georgia.
Friggin', yeah. So you went. Now it's like still an 8-point difference between the two.
I got
still-
Missouri losing hard. What the hell's going on here? 15%.
St. Louis and Kansas City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just seen it's
And
only 15%.
Springfield
No one else has reported. Hardly anyone's reported in yet.
Oh yeah, he'll win. They'll win St. Joe. St. Joe always goes with what Kansas City does.
Well, Jefferson City isn't reporting in either, and neither is Columbus.
Columbia, no.
Columbia, yeah.
No. Yeah, when I see Missouri at 15% because they got an abacus. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's because a lot of the Missouri is rural.
Yeah, it is. And that's where he'll.
And it will take a little bit longer to get those in.
Oh, Tennessee. There you go.
Which I think is funny because that's Taylor Swift's state.
Still has a 5-point lead in North Carolina so far with 42% reporting.
All we need is 93. And he's got it.
Yeah,
93 is to count. That's all. That's all he's got to get. But that's still a long ways to go.
The states he has right now for him, he's got in 93. He's got more.
Georgia's getting close. Georgia's at 69 reporting, and he's at 52, and she's at 46. So Georgia ought to be making a decision here over the next hour. North Carolina.
Georgia will give us 16.
Yeah, North Carolina will give us 16, but they're at 41.7, and he's got a small lead there, 52-47. And West Virginia,
Wisconsin, he's pulled way ahead again.
Virginia, he's
over
just holding
20,000.
on. It's 51%, and he's just holding on in Georgia, Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
New Mexico, look at that. You come out of the gate hard on there.
He took.
Missouri, you're still. Wisconsin. Okay.
I think that's New Mexico City, isn't it?
New Mexico? Yeah.
The big, where they came out red.
Mexico,
I can't remember.
What's that other one down? Albuquerque. No,
okay, that's probably. That's north.
Yeah, that's right. Albuquerque's north. Boy, he's holding on to Maine, too. Look at that. He's just holding on. Only 1%, though.
Iowa switched back to blue.
Did they?
Oh, that's because Des Moines came in.
Yeah. Of course.
But we still have Sioux City and Cedar Rapids.
Mm-hmm. I was up there on vacation, wife in Des Moines. I lived there for a while. Went to schools up there. It was Trump favored, but not by much in Iowa.
Yeah.
What they were saying up there.
My dad's family is from the Iowa area. My dad always said there was a reason why they named it Iowa. It stands for idiots out walking around.
Yeah. Idiots out wandering around.
Now, if you were to get Iowa back, he would be, and everything else would hold, he would be at 85 currently. So 85 plus 177. That would put him at 262. That's without Montana, Idaho, Utah.
The states we know he's going to get.
Well, they projected that he win Alaska and he's going to lose Hawaii. And so Hawaii's 4 and Alaska's 3. So that's kind of, but we'll take the what is it?
But he was actually projected to win Nevada, surprisingly.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, wow.
The reason behind that one is because of his push for the whole no tips on the tax.
Yeah.
Or no tax on the tips.
Yeah.
And what's huge in Nevada? The hospitality industry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's a huge thing for those folks down there.
Yeah. Not going to take any more of my income away. I'll have more in my pocket.
Exactly. Especially when for those folks, where does most of their income come from? It comes out from tips.
Right.
And if that's how you get
really
taxed.
nice about that, even like in my small business, when I go and do the craft fairs and everything, under that new law, I wouldn't have to charge them the tax. I wouldn't have to pay the tax.
Right.
Yep.
That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at Pennsylvania so far? Oh, it's tightened up a little bit out there.
Yeah, it's actually tightened up quite a bit.
It has. It was a 70-some lead. Now she's at 58. 21% reporting. Okay. Where's the Michigan? That's another one that's.
I'm thinking they're going to call Georgia here in a few moments.
They ought to be getting close.
Wisconsin. Yeah, he's leading hard. Minnesota.
They just gave New Mexico to him because Santa Fe came in.
We still got New Mexico. I still got New Mexico going to her.
It turned blue for a moment.
But New Mexico's going red. It ain't showed red on ours yet.
No, New Mexico's showing blue.
Oh, it's still in blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Albuquerque, Santa Fe area came in.
Oh, okay.
I'll say, yeah, and you still have Las Cruces too.
Mm-hmm.
That still has to check in. So
that's what I was trying to think of a while ago, J-Do. Las Cruces.
I'm really surprised in Maine.
Yeah.
Maine just likes playing fuck. That's all they like to do. They just want to fuck around and,
Georgia's at 70% now.
Yeah, they ought to be. And look at the lead.
They should be calling that one here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
They call that one. What's that one? That's 16. That'll put him close to 2. Where's North Carolina at? They're not quite 50 yet. Virginia.
Yeah, they're at 49% reporting in.
Virginia's at 51.
Missouri's starting to come in. Missouri's tightening up its lead now. I don't have anything left, buddy. My plate's empty. You ate my whole plate. I didn't really eat anything.
So up in Maine, here's the funny thing about it. So Augusta and Bangor both went red. Whereas Portland, go figure.
Yeah.
Stay true to your namesake, buddy. Is blue. Go figure.
Augusta one surprises me.
Yes. So those other two cities, those ones, I'm actually, I'm honestly surprised they haven't called New Hampshire yet.
Hey, Jennifer, have you got the Missouri governor race in front of you?
Yeah. Hold on.
Just out of curiosity.
Down here.
See if Keyhole's leading or not.
Let me pull it back up. He is at 46%.
Okay.
She's at 51, but there's only really a 7,000 difference in votes right now.
Man, I hope the hell she don't get nothing.
Well, there's not a lot of votes in yet.
No.
So so you talk about these other races that are going on around the country. Right quick, I'm gonna ramble off some of these other races that we have going. Like right now, we have the U.S. Senate, which, by the way, the GOP only needs 4 more seats to win take the majority.
They'll do it.
Excuse me, they need 5 more. Excuse me. So far, they've gained 1 seat.
It looks like Nebraska is set to get an independent in.
So, because right now you have John Barrasso, who's already projected to win over Scott Morrow out of Wyoming, North Dakota. You have Kevin Kramer, the projected winner out of North Dakota against Katrina Christensen. Down in New Mexico, that one, they're still working that one. That's Martin Heinrich over GOP nominee Nella. Wow, that's really loud.
What's up?
Down in Texas, you have Mr. Ted Cruz.
We're live on the air. We're covering it.
Is that Goose I hear in the background?
No, it's one of my sons.
Oh, that sounded like Goose.
Yeah,
Ted Cruz is winning over Colin Allred.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good.
Let's see. And Nebraska, Pete Ricketts is your projected winner over there.
Can't count, you know that. Very fast.
Let's see. Minnesota, Royce White is currently in the lead over Democrat nominee Amy Klobuchar. Sorry if I torture the name.
Yeah, he's watching me live. I got it on there for you. I was on live there. He's
Eric Hoves is in the lead over Tammy Baldwin.
Yeah, about to call.
Jim Banks is projected to be the winner out of Indiana over Democrat nominee Valerie McRae.
Yeah.
Republican Jim Justice projected to win over Democrat nominee Glenn Elliott out of West Virginia. So, and there's a few more. Rick Scott projected to win in Florida.
Yep.
Roger Wicker out of Mississippi, projected Republican nominee, projected to win there. So, and looks like Bernie Sanders, retains his seat up out of
Bernie
Vermont.
Sanders, oh God.
Yep, Bernie Sanders retains his seat. Right now, Angus King Jr., who's an independent, leads Demi Kuzunas, however you pronounce that, Republican nominee. So, and that's still at 1% reporting in.
Oh, it was great.
New York, Kristen Gillibrand, she retains her seat. Elizabeth Warren retains her seat out of Massachusetts. Sheldon Whitehouse is a projected winner out of Rhode Island.
That D-Hawk, man, that dude's an animal.
Out of Connecticut, Chris Murphy, Democrat, is reported winner. Same thing with Andy Kim out of New Jersey. And Lisa Blunt Rochester wins out of Delaware. So there's still quite a few others that
He's got one more point.
Well, he can win without it.
Who did they give him?
Okay, guys, I got to cut and run. I'd like to stay, but I got to go.
All right, brother, you take care of yourself.
Okay.
Take care, Commander.
You bet. Good to see y'all.
Likewise, brother.
Okay.
Who did they give him? He has 178.
So Georgia is at 73% expected vote. He's 52 to 47. I looked in the call of Georgia here in a minute. That'll give him 16. And
They had to give him a district.
Oh, he got somebody. He just got somebody. He got one.
That's why I said they had to give him a district. But what district?
No, it was Nebraska. Nebraska's for him. They gave him one more.
Yeah, so he's got 178 to 99 is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's what we got too.
Nebraska is 3 votes though. He got 1 from somewhere.
Well, no, he got 2 a while ago. He got 2 from Nebraska. Then they went ahead and gave him another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he got that. He's at 178. Georgia about ready to flip, gentlemen.
Georgia should just give it to him.
Yeah, they're about to get. That'd be 16. Yeah, North
They're
Carolina.
at 74%.
Yeah.
That's 16 of them.
Yeah.
And then, well, that was close. That's how,
Virginia, he just got a bigger lead in Virginia. He's at 50 now.
Did they give him Virginia
Virginia's
finally?
almost red.
No. They're at 54% have came in, and he was like 49, 48 real tight. Now he's at 50 to 48. So that's good.
Whatever he's looking at is slightly faster than ours.
Yeah, I know, right? Because like I said, I'm going off the AP.
Fucking Maine. Maine's over just playing fuck. Maine don't even give a shit. They don't even care.
51 to 46 up out of Maine, man.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's fucking funny because Maine don't, Maine's a bunch of weirdos.
It's weird. Yeah, it's the big cities is that she's getting, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Kansas City, St. Louis,
Des Moines. Yeah.
I think I see which map he's looking at. We're just looking at the general Google one. I think he's actually looking at the AP website.
I'm looking at whatever's on Google, Jennifer. That's what I'm on. Whatever's on Google.
Well, we're on Google too, but the view is different. Looking at your view, I think you're on the AP actual website.
Oh, I might be. Yeah, I might be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you are.
That much AP. That's my son on the line here, and he's at the AP as well. That's what he's on. Ah, damn, Iowa. You're pissing me off. Of course, they're only at 9%, so relax. Missouri's at 18%.
Missouri is pissing me off.
Damn. That's like what is that? 46? 47? Oh, about 44,000. No. That's like almost 56,000 or 54,000. in Missouri. But again, look at the map.
Yeah.
There's not much. It's mostly Kansas City and St. Louis that have reported in. There's nothing around Columbia and nothing around
nothing down here in
Springfield.
Springfield.
Yeah.
No, nothing in Springfield either.
None of those
And
other
we closed
precincts
at
have
7.
reported in.
No idea.
And so far up in Iowa, your friends up there north, it's primarily, as far as your big population centers, it's just Des Moines so far. Cedar Rapids hasn't chimed in yet either. Nor Sioux City.
And she'll get that. She'll get the whole East Coast. J-Dub, the guy on there with us, he's from Oregon, and she'll get his, and then Washington. She'll get that whole West Coast right there. That's just all Democrat.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we can get Oregon. That's the
Yeah. But Nevada's interesting, and so is Arizona.
Nevada will come in here in about 30 minutes, I think it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Nevada comes in, 7:00 my time. So here at the top of the hour. You should have Montana, Idaho. Oh no, Idaho's 8 my time.
Well,
So
Alaska won't be. They're not really going to report it.
Montana,
they're 10.
Montana, Utah, Arizona, and Nevada.
Nevada's the one I'm wanting to see.
Those are the 4 that report in next.
He's still got a pretty good lead in Wisconsin too.
Yeah.
Kansas is getting tighter. He's at 48. She's at 50 in Kansas now. That tightened up. He's getting some in Missouri a little bit.
Michigan is tightened up.
Yeah, she's on.
And
Yeah,
Missouri
Michigan tightened up too.
Missouri counting with their fucking fingers and toes on hurry up, you bastards.
They're counting all the cows in the fields.
Yeah, counting all the cows in the fields and how many times you piss off your porch.
Kansas really tightened up bad. Ooh, that's looking better.
Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kansas. Now Kansas is getting closer to flipping.
I'm thinking they should call Georgia any point. They're at 75%.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Georgia at 75%. Yeah, that's usually when they call it. Because what is that? He's 52. She's
But there's
47.
still a lot around Macon that's yet to be counted, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And we got North Carolina. We got Virginia. Virginia's
8,
at
9.
40. Got a small lead there.
Yeah, you still have like 11 different counties yet that still have to be counted and report in out of Georgia.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is pretty tight. It's at 55-44 in Pennsylvania. I tightened up real quick.
Oh,
wow.
Wow, yeah, it did.
And 27% reported. Pennsylvania should vote for it because they owe him. That's where he got shot at. They owe him that.
And there's still what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Dicks,
9,
you're
10.
dead.
There's still 11 counties.
27%.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is Missouri? I swear to God, I'm just going door to door. If Missouri goes blue, I'm going door to door.
If Missouri goes blue, I'm moving out of the state, which I can't. But
Yeah, we're only 20% reporting. So.
Right. I'm just saying. Fucking door to door. And if you got a fucking Harris sign in your front yard in Missouri, I'm gonna start with you. Motherfuckers. Come on now.
He's only got 2 counties in Missouri. He's got.
I can't believe Colorado 30%. It's closer than what I thought. I thought she'd overall take Colorado because she's predicted to clean up in Colorado.
About 140,000 so far.
Yeah.
At 11 points separating the
I'm
two.
really surprised with what he took in Douglas County. He took Douglas County.
In Colorado?
Colorado.
Yeah.
In Colorado, he took
He's
Douglas
leading there.
County.
Oh, New Mexico just flipped back.
Did he just get New Mexico?
No, it just flipped back to him.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That's blue, that's red.
Yep.
Georgia's
Several of
at
the big
75.
counties came in.
Come on, Georgia, call it. Somebody call it for Georgia. Hey, somebody get the people on the phone in Georgia. Tell them I'm online. I need to talk with them.
Oh yeah, 52 to 47.
Yeah, and he's gained in that. He's pulled away a little bit in Georgia.
In Colorado, he also took Weld County.
And he's up.
Yeah. I'm
And
surprised
look, North Carolina, he pulled away now, and he's at 51 now, and she's at 47. North Carolina at 58.2% reporting.
Colorado's kind of surprising me.
I'm surprised El Paso County hasn't reported in yet. That's Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs, Fort Carson. That area
Colorado's
right
tight. I never thought he didn't come close to Colorado, but he's
yeah.
Well, he's got several big counties.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still have
look at Kansas buyout. 49.7 to 48.7.
Kansas is
yeah, you got
up.
a lot more counties reporting in finally out of Kansas, so it's tightening up out there.
Well, he's only got 3 areas, Dylan, and he's got Topeka. He's going to lose Topeka. He's going to lose Kansas City, Kansas. He's going to lose
Wichita.
Yeah, but other than that, he should clean up there.
Yeah, if he takes the rest of the state, he'll have it.
Fuck you. Yeah, go ahead and move to Kansas. I ain't motherfucker. Wait a minute. I've made a lot of money off Kansas this year. They're good people. They came to my shows. They're good people.
Wisconsin just shifted.
Wisconsin, where they at?
Yeah, they just shifted blue.
Damn. It is.
So
Kamala's
up
because
by
they had Madison come in.
Yeah.
But it's not that big of a shift.
Which one, Jennifer, are you talking
about? Wisconsin. He took it, or she's taking it, but it's only by a.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Which is funny because
it's only by 5,000 votes.
It's
Green Bay and Eau Claire
are
starting to go red.
What she took was Madison, and that's all she's got.
And Milwaukee.
No, it just went up again. He went up in more in Wisconsin.
You say he took it back?
No, I'm just watching the percentages. His percentage.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, J-Dub. You hanging around? Okay.
Yeah, I just got a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll put him on speakerphone. My son's live right now. He called during the live. He's on the air. So, okay, Virginia's at 57.1%. Trump's got a small lead there. They won't call that until the very end. 59% for North Carolina. He's at 51. She's at 47. Georgia's almost 76%, and he's 52.47. They ought to be calling that in any minute.
They're not going to because it's less than a million votes.
Yeah, that's true. There's less than a million votes. That's true.
She's had a few more votes come in. He has too, but that one's going to be too close. They're going to let everybody report in, I think.
Look at Kansas right now. 49.2, 49.2.
Yeah, they're tied. It's starting to shift.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Come on, Kansas. Come on. No, I love Kansas people. You guys are all right out there. We love you all. Missouri over here, I don't think Missouri can count. Look, you carry the one. Missouri carry the one. Yeah,
only 10% reported still.
20, I know it's 20% reported.
Yeah, only 20. Yeah, wait till all the other, these all roll.
He's at, for the popular vote, which don't really count, but it's good to keep track of, he's at over 33 million, and she's at a little over 29 million. For popular vote. They got him at 52% of popular vote, or at 46.7% popular vote. Those of you still with us, we appreciate it. We're here on the WO Radio Show. We got J-Dub and our executive producer, Jennifer. The other voice you hear is my son, Dylan. He's in the background. We're keeping track of the election for y'all. I see we still got quite a few people watching. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Go back, check some of these comments. I hadn't checked them in a while. Let's see what they do here.
I should have been paying attention.
BJ said, "Do the Amish vote?" No, they don't vote.
Actually, they can if they're. A lot of them are registered, and I actually seen a thing today saying a lot of them were voting.
Yeah,
well, it's not affecting them.
Here in Missouri, though, a lot of them don't vote because they don't take any money except road tax, bastards. This is great. We have to keep him alive for the next 4 years. Keep him alive. People are worried about him getting president, getting shot. Okay, amen.
They've already tried 3 times.
Yeah, waiting for the Amish to vote in Pennsylvania. Dean said.
He now has 5 counties in New Mexico.
And Mexico's trying. They're trying to do their part, ain't they?
77% in Georgia.
Okay, Dean said up there in Pennsylvania they shut down. Biden shut down an organic Amish farm. They pissed off and bad enough for the Amish church to let them vote. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm saying.
ahead.
They're voting this year.
Go ahead, Yutzi. Kramer, vote.
I'll send you a picture that I found on TikTok earlier.
Body shape. Okay. Carol Burrow, my aunt, says go Trump. Well, you need to call some people up over. Kansas just turned Trump. Kansas just turned. They didn't.
I sent you a picture from up in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'll look at that here a little bit.
It's the Amish flying Trump flags.
Oh, I seen that. Yeah. Taking our country back.
Yep. He took Kansas back. A couple more of the counties in Missouri came in.
Okay. Dean Cerny said most of Pennsylvania is red except for the cities. That's usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh my results here. Still there. Kansas. Oh, 49.7 to 48.7. But Donald Trump.
He took it. I've got 49.5 to 48.9 on Kansas with him in the lead.
Okay. Well, that's
All
because
right.
Chicago, so that's why he took it. Well, Missouri is making headway, but they need to hurry up.
He took Kansas back, though.
Yeah, he took Kansas back. And New Mexico, it's a little
He's
tighter.
holding on to New Mexico, man.
He's holding. And
That one's gonna be
he's representing. He's representing in Colorado, but he ain't gonna win Colorado.
Yeah, I doubt he.
Look at little Maine. Look at little Maine up there. Hey, don't forget about us.
We didn't think he was going to take Maine or New Mexico either, but look what he's doing.
Yeah.
Look at Maine. He's like, hey,
he's starting to make a little bit of headway up there in Maine. He's actually starting to get a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls Maine. I will apologize for every bad thing I ever said about Maine.
I might have to travel there. If he pulls Maine, I might have to make a trip up there.
If he pulls Maine, I will go up there sometime, put on a comedy show for free. If I can convince my wife that.
He's pulling back closer to her in Wisconsin, too. He's up to 48, and she's down to 50.
Now, North Carolina's at 61%, and he's at 51. She's at 47. So North Carolina's starting to pull away a little bit. Virginia's tight. It's still been tight.
Same thing with Georgia. Don't let that count fool you. Don't let those points fool you, because remember what happened 4 years ago. It looked about the same when we went to bed at 10 o'clock at night and friggin' woke up first thing next morning, and friggin' old Sleepy Joe's ahead by friggin' 800,000. It's like, what the shit?
I pretty much told my boss in the morning I may be late or I may be working from home because I'll be too tired.
I'm still saying they need to make it too big to rig is the slang right now.
You can even make it as big as his hair.
I'm surprised that she still got that big of a hold in Iowa.
Wisconsin's at 22%, and he's at 50.7. She's at 50.7. He's at 47.7 in Wisconsin. It's at 22% reporting. That's pretty good.
17% reporting in Iowa, and Kamala Harris has a 10-point lead in Iowa.
Yeah,
hell,
Iowa's 16% though. So yeah. Oh, Minnesota, he's got a commanding lead right now in Minnesota. He's at 57.4, and she's at 39. But they just reported they had a big number of votes. Oh, he's pulling away in Kansas now.
Just give him the 6 and be done.
Yeah. And in Mexico, he's holding that pretty strong, but he's only at 18% reporting too.
Yeah.
Georgia's 77%.
Branson came in. Branson, whatever that county is down there. They're red.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Missouri is now tied. 49-7,
Branson
49-2.
County just came in.
Come on, Missouri. I'm telling you, I'm going door to door. I swear to God. We can't say that on there like that. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Whoever wins, we'll accept. Well, I ain't accepting shit, but whatever.
I may not like it.
Yeah, I may not like it, but yeah, I won't go door to door because that's illegal and I can't say that.
Yeah, guess what? I'm still gonna get up and go to work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm still. Well, yeah, if he loses, I gotta go work harder in the morning.
Yep.
I gotta go work tomorrow too. So
millions on welfare depend on us.
That's right. Millions on welfare depend on us. That's what my son says all the time.
Just keep watching and waiting, man. That's all we can really do.
Got 15 more minutes for the next round.
Yep. For the next 4, start reporting in. And that is going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, those are the big states that I really consider the swing.
I'm on Missouri. Put your ass over there. Let's go. Quit fucking around. The joke's over. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You made it. You had us upset. Good job. Now let's go.
They've closed the gap. It's less than a 0.5% in Missouri.
Yeah. Oh, one I'm looking at, she's at 49.5. He's at 49.4.
I got 49.7, 49.2.
Yeah. I'll refresh mine again.
Let me go back over to the actual AP website.
Oh, look at Georgia. 79%. He's 52. She's 47.
They probably will call it soon.
They gotta call it soon.
Georgia.
Same thing with North Carolina.
Let me see North Carolina. They're at 62.6 on this on the side I'm on, and they're at 51. He's got 51.8. She got 47.2.
The main thing Missouri's waiting on is Greene County, and I don't know what the hell is taking Greene County so long.
Greene County. Who's the biggest in Greene County, Jennifer? Do you remember?
I'm Greene County.
Oh, you're Greene County down there. Well, get your votes in.
Woo! That's
My
like.
vote is in.
Okay, so Missouri, she's literally only up by maybe 140 votes, 142.
Nope, Missouri just flipped. Missouri just
Did they flip it finally?
Yep. 49.9, 49.0, or 49.0, 499. Donald Trump just got ahead at 22%, 0.7. Well, he should skate on from there.
Yeah.
Because there's no other blue. I mean, all the big ones, all the major blue came in for him or for her already.
Clay County came in.
Yep. Thank God. Thought I was going to pack on my shit.
Columbia still hasn't reported, though.
And neither has Springfield.
Columbia don't scare me. Columbia's got 2 people.
Are you still on the AP?
Yeah, I'm on AP, so I'm too stupid to get anywhere else.
What's still showing hers?
Oh, refresh. Refresh. That's what I did a while ago.
The Yahoo one or Google one is a little bit slower. That's probably what he's using.
Yeah, he's on the one I'm on now. Okay, I got Georgia at 79.4%. He's still got that over 50% lead.
Yeah, he's still up by 5 points.
I have him over 2 million, over 200,000 there now.
Well, it depends on the vote, son. Yeah, 80 they
What
usually
I'm
call
looking at here, when I look at the breakdown, there is only 1, 2, 3, 4 counties, 5 counties that haven't, 6 counties that haven't reported yet.
Let me see.
And they're very small, tiny counties.
And where's that at?
In Georgia.
In Georgia? Yeah.
I don't think there's enough votes there to make the difference.
There's one right outside of Macon, but I don't know if that's enough.
It's not.
No, it won't be enough. It won't be enough. Virginia, right now, he's at 49.9.
County they're waiting on is Lowndes County in
she's
southern Georgia.
48.4 and 59.1% in Georgia.
That's a good one.
Or Virginia.
You click on that state and it's all red. You know what I mean? That's well.
Well,
Wisconsin just wound up going back over. Yeah, Trump just took the lead back in Wisconsin.
All right. J-Dub, the other boys here, this is my son Dylan. Dylan, that's J-Dub, and there's Jennifer, my executive producer. She's on here with us.
Good evening.
Can't hear you guys, but nice to meet y'all.
Hello.
He's like the daughter I never had.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Rich little motherfucker too.
Nah, I wish.
I wish you were too. I wouldn't have to do nothing.
Wisconsin just went back
Wouldn't that be
again.
nice?
That's going to be one of those back and forth.
I got Wisconsin right now for Trump. Right now.
I mean,
I feel it just went back
It
blue.
looks like it should be. I mean, it's.
Yeah, it did. I seen it.
He's
Missouri got called.
188.
Missouri just called. They called Missouri.
Missouri just called it.
Already?
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
He got Missouri. Yeah, because they can't catch him. There's no more blue votes to catch him. Enough to
Yeah,
fill
there's
the
no.
gap.
Once those blue counties come in, they'll call it.
Yep.
I'm not really appreciating how slow my phone is. I'm not going to lie.
Right?
I don't like that.
He's pulling ahead in Kansas as well, and I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
really see any other blue ones that he can take
He's fixing to call
other than
Kansas.
Sedgwick County.
Well, Sedgwick could be a problem, but not much. Because he's got, what is he? He's at, I got him at 50. She's at 47. And so Sedgwick would have to do a lot to get her over it. Yeah, he's at 188 right now. Thank you, Missouri. I'll go back to being nice to Missouri.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it did. It just showed up. Nah.
Now, New Mexico's got 19% in, and he's at 50. She's at 48.
Well, at the end of the night, at least we can say we did our part.
Yeah, no shit. Now, if I get my cousins up here in Iowa to get their stupid asses over and vote, well, I was tightening up. That's 21%, and she's still leading a little bit.
She's projected to take Sedgwick, but that's the last blue
Some random
county.
counties up there came in blue.
You talking about Iowa, Jennifer?
Kansas.
Kansas? Oh, okay. Well, he's pulling away in Kansas now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yep.
the last. That was their last big one.
He's only up 20,000.
So if they get a couple more red ones that they're projected here to get,
Right.
like if they get Ford County, they'll probably call it for him.
Yeah.
That's-
I agree. Right now, according to the popular vote, he's at 52.3. She's at 46.5. He's 4 million votes ahead of her in the popular vote. Nobody cares. But,
So far.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wisconsin
Hey.
keeps flipping back and
I really
forth.
like Georgia
Hey.
and call that.
Jennifer, is Kehoe still losing?
Let me go back.
Okay.
Governors.
Governor's race here in Missouri. It's crucial.
Kehoe is the projected
the
winner.
one that I really kind of like, and I don't know that it's really that popular, but I kind of hope we get that sports gambling. in
I do
Missouri.
too. I want it. I want sports gambling.
Hey, Richie.
Yeah.
I think both sides can agree on that one.
Hold on.
Hold
on, son. Hold on, son.
Richie,
Go ahead, J-Dub.
Mike Kehoe is the projected winner. He's been given the check mark.
So Kehoe already won. Oh, good.
Kehoe's projected to win.
He has the check mark.
Mike Kehoe's won. That means he's going to work on keeping the stadium here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's big on the
He'll
gambling
keep the
thing.
stadium here on our side.
Good.
Yeah, his whole advertisement campaign needs some work too. His commercials were.
His commercials sucked.
They
did.
He won 51%.
51%. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he beat her because I didn't like her. No offense to women. She just wasn't. No, hell no.
Just wasn't the person.
No.
GOP is 24 Republican, 22 Dem right now.
Yep, for governors. And you have governors races taking place as well in Washington, Montana, and Utah. As far as races that have been called so far for governor, Kelly Armstrong has been projected winner out of North Dakota.
North Dakota, okay.
Mike Braun, who's a Republican
Yeah, that's
nominee
his.
for Indiana.
Indiana, that's red. Okay.
Patrick Morrissey, who's a Republican candidate, is a projected winner out of West Virginia.
Okay.
Josh Stein, who's a Democrat out of North Carolina, he's projected to be a winner. Matt Mayer, who's a Democrat nominee out of Delaware, is your projected winner there. Phil Scott is a projected winner. He's a GOP nominee out of Vermont. And right now it's Kelly Ayotte, or how you pronounce that, out of New Hampshire. With 40, she's in the lead right now with 51.2% of the vote. So, and we're, like I said, waiting for the other three races to start reporting in. So
Georgia's at 79.8%, and he's 52-47 lead.
God, they got to call that one here soon.
Come on.
Nice.
And then North Carolina tightened up a little bit, but he's at 52. She's at 46, 65% going. I don't think North Carolina got much more red-headed either.
And Virginia.
Virginia's tight. It's been tight all damn night.
Yeah, it's just a matter of them counting the votes now because all the counties.
Well, that would be nice to get Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he gets all three. That's
really good.
That's going to be huge if he were to secure all three. Let alone where he's currently leading at, up in Minnesota, Kansas, and Maine, and
Iowa.
New Mexico.
It's taking Iowa so long. Let's go. I mean, Des Moines.
About 4 more minutes, we'll have the next rounds come in.
They got Des Moines, and I know Davenport, and
however,
Wisconsin just went back red.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kamala's lead did slim down in Iowa.
Is it still blue? Just flip the red.
Flip the red.
Wisconsin is 49.2, 49.2.
Right, it's dead even right now. 492, 492, yeah.
It's
I
literally
think Wisconsin will go to him.
I hope so.
It's literally like 1,500 votes between the two.
He might pull that one out.
So
I mean, they get 10 electoral votes. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And all the big cities have reported in so far.
Well, I know the auto industry loves him. Okay, so and I know there's a lot of them working in the auto industry up there. Minnesota right now, he took a commanding lead. Of course, they're only 1% reporting.
So now here's the funny thing about it. Trump has a lead in Detroit.
I think I just seen that they ordered a recount of votes.
Who did? Who ordered recount?
Trump has the lead in Detroit. He has the lead in Flint. It's kind of a toss-up. It's half and half in Lansing and Grand Rapids right now.
Okay, so J-Dub's saying they're running out of blue votes up there, huh?
Yeah.
But they still have Marquette to go as well up there in the
Marquette,
UP.
Yeah, that's Marquette there.
So this one's going to be tight. It's going to be tight like a toiga. So just waiting
New
for him to start.
Mexico is at 20%, and he's 50, she's 48 in New Mexico.
Yep.
I'm glad to see pull away a little bit.
The
Kansas
thing is
pulling away
in
more.
New Mexico, all that's left is Albuquerque, and everything else is.
Yeah, Albuquerque hasn't even checked in yet.
Yeah.
But they still got most of the rest of the state too to check in.
Still at 80.
Okay, let me see here. Kansas is 52% reporting in Kansas, and he's 51. She's 47. His Wichita
taking a pretty good lead in Kansas now.
Wait, no, Wichita, Topeka, and Kansas City, Kansas, and
I think Wichita's already.
They've already reported in.
I mean, it's in her fate.
Wichita went to her. I figured they would.
But they're still like almost like probably a good, third to half of the freaking counties left to report in Kansas. So there's still a lot to report in there. Going back up north to Iowa, I only see Des Moines and Cedar Rapids as far as your big blue centers, your big Democrat centers.
Okay.
Sioux
Dean
City.
Dean said most Pennsylvania is red except the cities.
Exactly. That's Philadelphia.
Pokemon. He's been
right now. It's practically a dead heat between the two. There's less than 20. There's about 24,000 votes between Trump and Harris right now. It's literally, 50 to 49%.
Something's got to change. We can't keep going on like we've been.
Pokemon, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Dean Cerny, hopefully the people learn their lesson from 2020. You have to vote. Yes, get your ass out there and shut up and go. Trump only needs 60 more electoral votes to win.
Well, if he takes the projected states, that's 60.
That's 60, projected states. Pokemon, woo, Trump, he wants him in there. Pokemon's hard on it, boy. Thank you, Pokemon, for watching. Trump is closing honor in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'll go back over the map here. Pennsylvania is getting tighter. Oh, yeah. I have Pennsylvania right now as a tie. 49.
Yeah.
49.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I've got 50 to 49.
And they don't have anything else left that's blue,
much slower than
like he was
whatever
saying.
you're watching. So
Fury went red.
Yeah, I really want Pennsylvania. That'd
All
be
right.
a good one.
So 7:00, we should see the next round of reports start coming in here anytime.
But just
again out of Montana, Nevada, Utah, and Arizona. We should start seeing those guys come in here anytime.
Okay. Iowa's getting tighter, boys. It's 50-48. What was Iowa got? Iowa's got what, 6? Yeah, 6.
198. He's at 198.
Oh,
They gave him Utah.
He just got Utah. Well, it's not on mine. Utah ain't got nothing so far.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing on that one so far.
Yep, I got 198 right now.
Yeah, Utah.
It doesn't say he won it, but he got some points from somewhere.
No, he won Utah.
Oh, you're at 191?
And 198.
He won Utah.
Damn.
Yeah, Jennifer said he won Utah.
Utah has that many electoral votes?
6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6, yeah.
Then where'd the other 4 come from?
He just flipped to my screen. He got Utah easily. It ain't even
Utah and Montana.
Yeah, Montana is the other
Montana
one.
just flipped too.
Oh, boy. Boy.
He should be breaking 200 here any second.
There we
Georgia
go.
is 80%.
Come on, Georgia. You know damn good and well.
Ooh.
Oh, Pennsylvania
Trump,
flip. That's cool.
Trump took the lead in Pennsylvania.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh.
Holding the lead in Wisconsin. Holding a lead in
Nice,
Minnesota.
nice.
Holding a lead in Maine.
Boy, this could be over quick.
Maine's
then, huh?
close.
I hope so.
Yeah. If they just declare Georgia, North Carolina, and PA, he's got it. I think.
I wouldn't call it yet, but it's going to be close.
Well, no, I'm just saying if they
He's
call
got the lead in Arizona now. Wow, he's got a good lead out of Arizona.
Does he? Let me look on it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's only 3%, but yes. He's still 20 in Mexico, huh? Let's go check out Maine. How's Maine doing? Maine still playing 49-48 Maine. They're only 5% out there.
God.
Come on, there's only 10 people in Maine. They can't count them.
This map is blowing my mind right now.
Yeah.
It really is. Look at this thing.
5% reported.
Oh, Iowa. Look how close Iowa is.
Iowa's
coming back.
Wow. 29% reported.
Yeah.
She's only gotten about 6,000 votes.
Yeah. It's close.
Maryland, he finally got behind in Maryland. They had him in Maryland winning and had her the check mark. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, she's taking Maryland by a big margin.
Look, they're so small on my phone.
Okay.
What? No way. No way. Who reported?
Oregon is red.
Well, that's
a misprint.
That's Harney County. That's Harney County. So there's none out there but cattle and friggin' sagegrass.
Oregon? What?
Jada said, relax on Oregon.
Hey, wait. Why are they even reporting anyhow?
Yeah,
They're not supposed to be
I
reporting
got
until
buddies
8
that
o'clock.
live out there now from college. And, I haven't lived up a life, but I just see some of the posts
I've
they
got
put,
Oregon
on Facebook about how corrupt it is out there with their local governments.
Yeah, that's what Jada will tell you stories about that. That's where he lives. He'll tell you stories about it.
What were you saying, Blue?
What part? Does he know where Oregon is?
It says they can report based upon their time frame. Looking here at the AP.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they're I forgot Harney County, that part of the states, that's mountain time.
Yep, my buddy owns a rock quarry out there.
Hey, Dylan, what's that city you just said?
Oregon.
You know where that is, Jada?
He's over east then.
Over east? Yeah, he's over east.
So just with Georgia,
yeah, my buddy owns a rock quarry out there.
His friend owns a rock quarry out there.
Oh, okay.
just with Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Maine, and Kansas, he would win.
He'd win if he can hold them. Virginia's on one right now. Well, it's at 61%. He's at 50. She's at 48. That's not a big
And that's
lead
not counting
he's only
Wisconsin,
up
Minnesota, New Mexico, Arizona, Arizona. Either.
Iowa just turned Trump.
Thank
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, it did.
Thank you, because I was about to go to Des Moines and smack my cousins around.
Pretty good. Look pretty good.
North Carolina, 66%. He's still at 52. She's still 47. And I don't know if there's very many more blue out there. I don't know. Raleigh probably went blue.
Yeah, they are in Greensboro.
Greensboro, guarantee you. Come on, Georgia. They're at 79.8. I just want to play with people. He's at 52.47.
They haven't done anything in a while.
No. Let me refresh to make sure we get this. No, he's still 197. You guys are still with us. We appreciate it. Thank you all for tuning in. You might want to call up and send us all some drinks out here where we're at and find out.
I'm gonna have to.
We're doing the Lord's work for you.
Yeah, we're doing something. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're doing something here.
Man,
Colorado they're all out there. They're all Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah, they're on their own kind of high out there, man.
Arizona has turned to Donald Trump, but not by much. No, they're tied. Excuse me. 49.6, 49.6 right now. At 34%.
So even with what's projected with him right now, he would be at 300.
He's up. What? 40 votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix checked in. That's why. Tucson is still yet to respond.
One to watch. Oh, Pennsylvania flipped back to her.
So I didn't count Pennsylvania, but with everything that he's projected right now, and I didn't count Oregon, he is at 295.
You talking about 395?
295 is what he's at right now.
Wow.
With what's projected.
All right.
Well, we only need 72? Yeah, we only need 72 more to win it.
So really, all they need to call is Georgia,
Pennsylvania's back to him.
North Carolina.
Quit playing with me.
I know. Pennsylvania, knock it off. This is Amish voting. You go to me. I go to vote. We stress in there. Toby.
Right.
Ezekiel, come on. I got to milk my cow. Jebediah's on his way. Oh, damn! Look at Pennsylvania.
North Carolina and Kansas would give him 38.
Oh, he's pulling away in Kansas now, guys. He's pulling away.
Virginia
55.
would give him 51.
Mm-hmm.
PA just switched back to him.
Jebediah heard me.
Yeah, he's up by 20,000 in PA.
Oh boy, he might. Oh, I'm not gonna say, but man,
I don't know.
If he takes PA, that's 70 votes. Maine needs to get their ass in gear and just declare it, because that would be the 2.
Yes, Maine. Quit playing around.
That's 4 right there. That would be 4 votes right there if he winds up taking Maine. And he's building a lead. That's the part.
New Mexico is building. New Mexico is 52-46. They're no longer a tight race.
Wow.
No, it's not.
We're Arizona.
He's taking states I didn't think he was going to take.
Arizona is a dead tie.
Dead tie right now.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, there's only like 8 counties in that whole state.
Oh, there's only 3 people out there. It's too hot.
No, I don't blame them.
No. I did some training out in Arizona. I ain't going back there.
We should see Idaho reporting. No, Idaho's 10. Never mind.
Them sand fleas out there ain't no joke now.
We should see Nevada.
Nevada should be reporting anytime.
Yeah.
Iowa's at 34%, and he's pulling away. In Iowa. Kansas he's pulling away. They're at 56%.
He still has a
81% reported finally.
Come on, Georgia. Come on, Georgia. Just call it.
52.
Right. Just be done with it.
Georgia.
They're down to like 4 counties in Georgia.
Oh, Virginia tightened up. Man, they're back to 0.5%. 0.5%.
Half
Virginia.
a point
There's
between
one
the 2.
little county I see left in Georgia. Or not
Virginia.
Georgia, Virginia.
She just got something because she went to 109.
Yeah.
She just went to 109.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they called Colorado finally. You had a
figured
feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of knew that one.
Come on, Georgia. Colorado already flipped. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what it was?
Springs hasn't announced it.
It was Fort Collins. It was Fort Collins, and all the looking at the map, it's pretty much everything along I-70 and all the resort towns.
I was going to say it's all up there in the mountain.
Yep, that's all the upper resort towns. That's like Aspen, Breckenridge, all those areas. So, yeah, that's what's going on there.
Boy, Arizona is just tied right now. My goodness.
Yeah, Arizona's 49-6 apiece. It's literally 40 votes separating the
Waiting
two.
on Nevada.
He's pulling away from in New Mexico.
That one
nothing
surprises me.
I can't believe Oregon's
He's doing that. Well, again, it's just a one county.
Yeah, I seen it, but I was like, wow.
Pretty. And here's the thing about it too is that everything you can basically count on it.
Maybe they're getting sick of it.
Everything.
They could be.
Everything east of the Pacific Crest Trail,
Like
i.e.,
the rest
the
of us.
Cascades, the east of the Cascades, minus Bend, and Bend's like, kind of a borderline, but that whole side of the state is all going to be red, and the rest, Portland, Salem, Eugene, Salem, it has a tendency to go back and forth. This year, I would be surprised if it wound up going red.
He's pulling ahead in Wisconsin.
Portland, nice. Portland and Eugene, yeah, those are Democrat strongholds.
Look how bad he's winning in West Virginia. He's got 70% in West Virginia. They already called it for him, but look how bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
man, they want their moonshine out there.
Right?
Leave
They don't want to be taxed on the moonshine.
No shit. They don't want to be taxed. Okay,
but
he's pulling away Iowa. Iowa must not be able to count very well. North Carolina. Oh, you got a little better lead now in North Carolina. Okay. Virginia's this.
PA is staying red
Yeah, he's got a little bit more
of a lead.
Yeah.
Georgia's
a lot better than what he was earlier.
What's funny is he's broken the blue wall.
Partially.
Georgia is at 82%, and he's 52, and she's 47.
They just need to call Georgia and be done with it, man. But they know Georgia's one of those states that she needs. Harris has to absolutely
She's probably
pull.
pushing them to do every single vote and hold out.
Don't sit there. Some state, my son said they had a recount.
What's that?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah. North Carolina. And Virginia. I know she's got to be.
Michigan tightened up again. Wow.
Yeah. Michigan's gotten a lot tighter too.
Michigan's got tightened up. Wisconsin.
Dude, if he takes the upper Midwest, my mind is gonna be blown.
He's creeping. Minnesota, he's 8 points ahead of her, or 8% ahead of her. Minnesota. Iowa, okay. Kansas, he's still trucking along Kansas. They might call Kansas if it gets any closer.
Any further apart?
I mean, the time, because they're running out of blue votes out there. They can't get more blue votes, they'll call it for him because he's in the lead.
Yeah. They still got a lot to report, though.
Yeah. Well, West Virginia, they're tired of his shit. Their shit out there, boy. Jesus, that's the biggest one I've seen so far, biggest ass whipping.
Tennessee's not far behind them.
Oh, gee.
Tennessee ain't, no. That's 65. Missouri State.
Which surprises me because of Nashville.
Well, a lot of people in Nashville don't
right,
like
but you also got to consider too. They got a lot of that area out there on the east part of the state. That was,
Alabama.
They got slammed pretty hard too by Helene, just like North Carolina did.
Yeah, Alabama right now, they're at 37%. He's already 67% in Alabama.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they called Alabama.
They called Alabama and Mississippi both.
Yeah. They're another one of them hurricane people that
Arizona switched.
I'm not surprised. That was just a matter of time.
Arizona,
Tucson came in.
Phoenix and Tucson, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, but not by much.
But it's not by a whole lot, though.
No.
I mean, 16,000 votes. Yeah, they can get that throughout the rest of the state easily.
Oh, yeah. But that's all the blue. That should be all the blue, though.
Is that all the blue? That's all the blue when they come back.
I think that's all the blue in
Maybe.
Arizona. Let me check this.
Should be, but we'll see.
The big map. Hold on. I can look.
Says Dean said Trump is leading in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
He wants a 270 town, has him at
Yeah, that's all they're blue. In Arizona.
Trump said, or Dean said, the whole damn state is red. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Yeah, it is.
Only 8 counties
shit.
and one family owns them all.
And what's
in
funny is
Arizona, that is all the blue.
She's taking Arizona right now.
Well, somebody just said, hold on, we need to refresh because he's at 226. I still got him at 198, but somebody said, Dean says,
I have him at 198.
I did too. Dean said, though, he got him at 270 to win, has Trump at 226.
I still have him 198.
I did too.
Yeah, I got him at 198 as well.
Well, listen, we'll keep a.
Yeah, we'll see it.
He had to have gotten 2 states.
Mexico, they're playing games again. They went back to her.
Oh, New Mexico did?
Yeah, I flipped back to her real quick.
So did Arizona.
They ain't called it, but they said it went back to her. Arizona.
That's because
still her.
La Cruces came in. Albuquerque
Cruces.
still hasn't.
Albuquerque. Yeah, Mexico's only at 20%, so I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
once
not
Albuquerque comes in, I'm betting that flips.
And Arizona's still tight. It's 50-49.
Yeah.
Nevada
at
ain't told us nothing. Nevada ain't said shit. Georgia's at 82, and he's at 51. She's at 47.
He's holding that 200,000 lead. They
Yeah.
got it, man. They got to call that one.
North Carolina is now at 70% reporting. He's 52. She's 46.
They'll probably call that one at 75 then, I would think.
Virginia. Wow.
Virginia's freaking.
Look at that. 49
Whoa.
to 48.
Virginia's just too close.
30,000.
Good one.
And
30,000.
Yeah. Is there any more blue in that state to go? I mean, it should be out of blue.
In
shouldn't it?
Virginia?
Yeah.
All precincts are reporting in.
Yeah.
No,
We got to
lie. There's one. There's one county that's holding out, and that they're like dead center of the state. I don't know what.
Right now it
county
says
that is.
there's 65%.
And the dead center of the state is red.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens there.
North Carolina and Georgia. Georgia's at 81, 82.1.
They just Georgia and Carolina's pissing me off.
Right? Same thing with Kansas. I mean, he's got a 7-point lead in Kansas.
Jesus
now.
Christ, Kansas. What is it, 10 people out there?
Come on, yeah, no doubt.
Where's my Hindu followers? Where's my Hindu followers?
Redneck people.
Looking at Kansas, everything else that's left is projected to be red.
Yeah.
And he's also got a 5-point lead in Iowa, and it's growing.
Yep. Oh yeah. I got him at 51 to 47. Is what I got him at.
Ooh.
Wisconsin's tight, boys.
Yeah, Wisconsin's close. I like $4,000.
If he takes
Minnesota.
Wisconsin, though,
Minnesota's pulling away.
Yeah, but you still got. You still got.
if he takes
Duluth.
Wisconsin, though, that breaks the blue wall.
Yeah, it would. Still got Duluth to check in.
Or if he takes PA, that would take the blue wall.
He's 17 points ahead of her in Minnesota. Now I know it's early, but
Yeah, it's way early. Well, what's funny is you got Minneapolis, St. Paul. They're already starting to report.
yeah.
The one county looking at here in PA is projected to be a Donald Trump county.
What's that? What's county?
The one county that's left, the Cameron County.
Okay. Well, you need to hurry it up.
In previous votes, it's always been red.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see if the trend continues.
Right now, Kansas, he's pulling away. He's at 52. She's at 45, and almost 60% reporting there. So I don't know where they'll call that. Georgia's putting up a tussle. North Carolina is 72%, and he's at 52. She's at 46.
Arizona's still pretty close.
He's still holding Virginia. My goodness. Still holding it.
Still waiting on
Surprised they haven't
Albuquerque to
called
check in.
New
Pennsylvania.
Hampshire or DC yet.
Yeah, New Hampshire and DC still haven't been called. I mean, Jesus, you might as well
Look at
give them
Maine.
DC.
Look at Maine. 51 to her 46.
Right?
7.5% reported. But, yeah.
Yeah. This is wild.
This is it's cool. You know, watch this. Even if you're not a Trump fan, you still need to be paying attention and watching this because this tells you a lot about the United States and where your coins go or don't
Well,
go.
it shows just how much the country has changed, though, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She just took something else. She's at 112.
It's a 3.
DC, they give her DC.
I was gonna say they might as well just give her DC and be done with it.
Oh yeah, I don't even care. I figured that was coming.
They gave her DC.
Yeah, I see it right here. That little bitty speck right underneath Pennsylvania right there. New Hampshire. Wait a second. She had it, and now they unchecked it.
What, New Hampshire? She hasn't had New Hampshire. She had
She had it a while
Vermont.
ago.
No, right
Okay,
now,
okay.
it looks like Virginia just switched back over to her, but it's less than.
Yeah, 112.
Yeah, well, it was been tight all afternoon. Georgia, come on, you motherfucker. 82.2%. He's maintained that same amount, 51 to 47. Wow. North Carolina.
Yep. Come on, North Carolina, Georgia.
Yeah, surely they're going to call North Carolina here real soon.
They should be calling North Carolina and Georgia.
Virginia now.
Yeah, she took Virginia back.
Yeah.
Dang it.
But that one's too close to call.
Yeah, that could come back to him too. There's a lot of. He's pulling away a little bit in Pennsylvania, a little bit. He's at 42. Or he's at 50, almost 51. She's 48. Why do I keep checking Illinois? Nobody cares. Illinois already. Kansas is at almost 60%. He's got a 7 lead on that. Huh. Minnesota or Michigan's tight. Look at that. Only 20% reported here though. The popular vote is he's at 52.5. She's at 46.3. He's got a little over 44 million. She's got a little over 59 million. It's almost 5 million. Almost a 5 million lead.
Right.
Without California coming in. Idaho, that's a 4. Nevada's a 6. Arizona's still tight. Damn. Mexico, she's pulling away into Mexico.
88 reported, and Georgia still got a 51 to 48 lead.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be good. Let's give it up
And
already.
the gap is starting to widen in North Carolina.
For Trump?
Yep.
Did they give us North Carolina yet?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, it's 52 to 46 there.
And same thing in Kansas. Kansas almost 53 to 45.
And they're almost 60% reporting. So,
yeah.
Georgia, she gained half a point. It's 51 to 48.
Yeah.
Is there any more red or any more blue in Georgia to go?
You hope not.
Wouldn't think.
They said they still have that one
Wait,
county.
I'm looking up here. Go finish this movie, but I'll check in with you after a bit.
All right, son, take care of yourself.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, they got 2 counties on the state line down there between Georgia and Florida, and they got 1 county there just northeast of Macon that have yet to report in.
And on their projected map, all 3 of those show red.
Okay. And North Carolina. Yeah, you got 1 county between Greensboro and Raleigh that still needs to report in. Everyone else is starting to report. Oh, I lied. There's 1. What is that up there? Oh, I take it back. There's 2 counties. They're like extreme northeast, North Carolina.
Oh, yeah, I see that little one out there.
Yeah, there's according to Dean's picture, you got 3 big areas that haven't, or 3 areas that hadn't reported in yet in North Carolina.
Yep. Those are the 3 we were just talking about.
Right on the red. And what else he sent me? Ohio. He still got somebody in Ohio that ain't reported yet either. Of course, Ohio's already done.
He took Ohio, so.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Pennsylvania. Looks like
Trump's still ahead in PA. Woo.
Yep. Georgia.
Still ahead in Maine. God.
Still ahead in Georgia, but not by much now in Georgia.
The main thing is cracking me up.
It is. That's just funny.
I think they have 1 county in Maine remaining.
Okay. Well, your wins are cool. I just didn't think you'd take
Between
Maine.
Portland and Augusta.
Augusta, yeah. Yep. Right there on the coast.
Is that where they had that problem with the fishing industry where they was taxing all the guys, the inspectors that was coming out there to inspect the boats?
Yep. I think so.
Okay, they might go Trump then.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
One would hope.
Well, we'll see. Interesting map. Very interesting map. Virginia just tightened up tight again, 49 to 49.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's less than about 8,000 votes.
Virginia? Okay. It says they're 69% reported. Virginia or North Carolina is almost 75% reporting, and it's 52 to 46. Well, how far they got to go to call that one?
Which one was that? 88% reporting in friggin' Georgia. They still
Georgia. Yeah, Georgia. North Carolina is
75% reporting.
Yeah, they need to. They need to call it.
Arizona's tightened back up. 49, 49 it looks like.
Kansas at 60%. He's pulling pretty good up to Kansas. Iowa,
New Mexico tightened back up too.
Iowa,
he's about to take back over Arizona.
He's pulling away in Iowa. Minnesota, he's really leading Minnesota, but only 3% again. Wisconsin, they're almost 50%, and it's tight.
Yeah.
All that one.
Come
Well,
on,
good. I'm
man.
glad their governor got it. Hey, Jennifer, did House Proposition 3 in Missouri, and how's our betting deal? Number 2.
Let me look here. Find that. Missouri.
All right, guys. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back. It's 7:30 out here on the West Coast. I'm gonna grab a top off on a drink and something to snack on. I have a feeling we're still gonna be on here for a while. Just saying.
Arizona just went back to Trump, but not by book.
Amendment 2, legalize sports betting, 52% yes, 29% is reporting. Amendment 3, 53% yes, 35% are reporting.
Okay.
Lake of the Ozarks is 52% no, with 37% reporting.
Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing them have a riverboat.
6 for the retirement benefits for law enforcement is a 61% no. The prohibiting non-citizenship voting is winning by almost 70%.
Wow. Wow.
Raising minimum wage and required to have paid sick leave is at 60%.
Okay. I got no problem with that. 60%.
Yeah. Donald Trump is reported to take all swing states right now, is what they're projecting, except for MI.
Michigan. Yeah, it's
Michigan.
tight.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
It looks like they're reporting him to take all of them.
Minnesota. Iowa, 53 to 44, with 43% reporting. I'm gonna go back here and check the comments. I don't want to forget about the people watching. Let me see. Dean says 100K lead for Trump in Pennsylvania. He's pulling away in PA. We'll go check on Pennsylvania. Appears to be.
Yeah, Virginia's just too close to call.
Yeah. Some projected it blue, some projected it red. So I'm not sure.
Almost 90% in Georgia.
Yeah, and he's held that same amount of lead. I mean, she's fluctuated one or 2 points, but he's still 51. She's 48.
I think we're down to 2 counties now in North Carolina.
He's got a good lead there.
Yeah. New Mexico just switched back.
Wow. Man, I can't believe nobody else is. He's still 198. He's got almost 6 million popular vote ahead of her. He's like 5.5 something million. Now, I know that'll change when California comes up, but
yeah.
That's why we don't use a popular vote. Boy, Virginia is 49.3 to his 49.1. North Carolina, 75%, over 75% reporting at 52.6 for him, 46 for her. Georgia, almost 90, 80, well, actually almost 88%. He's got a 10-point lead in Kansas.
New Mexico just switched back again.
Yeah, I seen that. Kansas right now, he's over 10%.
They'll probably call Kansas pretty soon.
I hope so.
I would think.
That'll give him 6. That'll put him over 200. Iowa's 10% now ahead. He's ahead at 44%. They won't call that one yet. But Kansas
Wisconsin's
is
too close.
Yeah, and Minnesota, yeah, they just started, so he's holding on in Pennsylvania.
That Minnesota lead though is huge.
It is. It's monstrous. He come out hard on that. He had like 78 when he opened the poll. Arizona's, man, that's tied again.
Mm-hmm.
Dean says Georgia went Trump.
That's the way it's looking.
I wouldn't doubt it. They didn't call it yet.
No, they haven't called it yet.
Are you on the same side I'm on or a different one?
I'm on the actual AP website. I went to their actual ones where I can see where all the votes are going and everything.
Okay. All right.
And I can actually look at the counties.
Good. Okay. I just want to make sure if we're different, if yours pops and mine don't.
Oh, I'll tell you if mine pops before yours does.
Right now, mine's kind of
it's looking like he's winning in Georgia.
Yeah, I got him right now at 87.9% reported. He's at 51. She's at 48. And it should be about out of red. They should be,
I think they're out of blue.
Or, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yes. It should be out of blue. And the popular vote is 52.4% to her 46.4%.
Yeah, I've got him 51.3 and her 48.1.
Yeah, no,
Georgia.
mine. Oh, you saw it, Georgia. I'm sorry. I got him 51, her 48. Yeah. Virginia, look at Virginia. It's still tight. I got Kamala at 49.5, Donald at 48.9. It's almost 70 reported. Surely there's some red up there that needs to be counted. Arizona's back to red again. I got him 49.6, 49.6.
His lead just raised in Pennsylvania.
What's that? His lead, yeah.
Yeah.
Arizona is dead even. Minnesota's at 53. He's leading, but he's not much.
They took the big counties, but all of the other counties in Arizona are red. From what I'm seeing here.
I could see him flip something else. Almost 88 in Georgia. Right now in New Mexico, she's ahead by 9 there. Arizona's still tied, man.
Maine has switched back to him. Nope, never mind. It just
went back to her.
Yeah, it went back to her. I mean, I watched it flip twice. It went her, him, her.
Dean's
There's still one county in there that hasn't reported yet.
Okay, she's got a 3-point lead there. But
wish they would just call Georgia and North Carolina. They're really holding out on those two. He's stepped ahead in Wisconsin, 50 to 48.
Good. Yeah.
One county actually went to Robert Kennedy in Minnesota.
Yeah, some of those and that don't help him, but it don't hurt him either. At least she ain't getting it. See, she ain't getting the vote.
That's what I was going to say. She's not getting it.
Georgia is close. North Carolina just got tighter, but 80%. He's at 50. She's at 48. And 51-48 in Georgia. 80.
I'm down to one county, it looks like, maybe in North Carolina.
What the Marines?
I'm at 84%. He's winning 50 to 48.
Yeah, that's
in
what
North Carolina.
That's what I got. That's a beautiful country out there. Some training out there. The Marines, good country, nice little state. Although I didn't know that state.
I was all in Fort Sill.
In North Carolina, if you don't get no mail, they don't stop and pick up your mail. They're just going by you till you get mail. Even if the flag's up, they won't stop and get your mail.
Oh.
Kansas, they ought to call that. Man, it's almost a 70% reporting. And he's at 54 and she's at 43.
Yeah, they'll probably call that one pretty soon.
And in Iowa.
Oh, they did something. 204. Kansas went to him.
We'll refresh. Bang, there you go. Okay, he just put 200. There goes Kansas. Yeah, I'll say he pulled away bad. Now Iowa he's 55, she's 43. Iowa should be at 51%. So, but I don't think Des Moines has already reported. I think. Well, come on, Georgia.
Let me look. I can look here real quick. What is that? Look at Iowa here. Cedar Rapids is reporting. Des Moines is reported. Sioux City actually went to him.
Man, my dad voted up for. He voted twice. I'm just kidding. He voted twice.
I don't think they have any blue left. Looking at
Iowa?
the projection
He just got Iowa.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think he has any more blue left.
No, he's at 210.
Yeah. See, that's what I was
They
saying.
finally gave it to him, huh?
And Kansas. Kansas and Iowa both went to him.
Kansas and Iowa, they gave to him.
Fuck is on my
Georgia ought to be declaring soon.
I think I just saw a thing here just a minute ago. They're waiting. Or never mind. Excuse me. That was Wisconsin. They're doing a bunch of that in between Wisconsin and North Carolina. They're waiting on a bunch of college areas to report in, quote unquote.
Well, he won't win the college vote. But, well, maybe. Minnesota.
Actually, a lot of the exit polls have had the college students voting for him.
Cool. I hope so. Minnesota. He's barely ahead in Wisconsin. I'm sorry, Wisconsin. At 55%.
Michigan just switched.
Oh, crap. Yeah, it did.
If he takes the complete blue wall, there's no way.
Yeah.
Unless Russia calls on line 1.
Well, you still got Marquette.
If he takes the blue wall, there's no way she can win.
Well, I mean, unless Russia calls and wants to change it. She's barely got a lead in Virginia.
He has every one of the swing states right now that's reporting.
North Carolina, he's got the lead there at 83% and 88% in Georgia, and he's at 51.48.
The only swing state he doesn't have because they're not reporting yet is Nevada.
Yeah, they got nothing yet from Nevada. Yeah. Boy, look at Arizona, guys. Still 49.6, 49.6.
It's going to tighten up real
50%,
quick.
50% out there.
Here in about 17 minutes, I foresee it getting real tight, really fast.
Oh, yeah, because California.
You're going to have the West Coast starting their reports in.
Yeah.
And you're going to have Washington, Oregon, and California all just boop, blue, done. Which is funny because we still haven't seen anything out of Nevada. Idaho.
No, and that's the one I'm waiting on.
Is going to go red. Nevada is kind of a toss-up. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. That's all we can really do. So what's Dean got going on? Comment at 732. Georgia went to Trump. They haven't awarded it yet to him. Still too close down there, apparently. And what's this? 13 Mondays
13
till the
minutes.
next. Gotcha.
Got to learn to read, Dean.
Right. Well, it's almost it's almost up there. Almost up there is being able to understand Carlese.
Yeah.
Good buddy, Carl Loomis. That guy. Huh.
Well, New Mexico just likes going back and forth, don't they?
New Mexico?
She got a good lead now.
She's got a good. Yeah, she's up by 50,000 there in New Mexico. So
I kind of figured that one would go to her. I was really surprised it was showing red.
Well, Albuquerque finally reported in. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there's still a lot of the state that hasn't reported in yet. You still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different counties that have yet to report. So we'll see what happens. And there's still 3 to report out in Arizona. But the fact that you got Tucson and Phoenix already checking in, you know, that's, I'm actually impressed on that one.
Oh, I better answer this to my wife.
Oh, yeah, you might want to take that one.
She's probably wondering where he's at.
She should be watching me on screen.
When Household 6 starts checking in. Speaking of which, I got a phone call coming in too. I'll give you 3 guesses who it is.
My husband's already called me once, and I sent him a message.
I'll be back.
All right. Guess I've got weather on everything. They just gave her something else. She's got 113. They gave her a point in Maine.
Yeah, because she's got a good lead in Maine.
They gave her one of the points in Maine.
Yeah, they got to split them or something.
Dean, we understand fat thumbs, blurry vision. We all type bad, but some of us have learned how to read it.
Understanding, yeah.
Especially when you have a teen daughter, you really learn how to read that stuff.
Should have been our internet is $37 a minute. Yeah.
Hold on, buddy. Here, hold on. Let me set up your cake. There you go. Looking here. Virginia's still too close to call.
Yeah. 72%. They got any more red out there for them?
I can't really tell.
Okay.
Good evening, Raymond.
Good evening, Mr. True Bud. Thank you for joining us. Arizona just keeps, man, staying tight. 50%. It's 50%. So, yeah.
What is Georgia at? Georgia's still sitting at 88.
I got an 89.8.
Okay.
That don't mean nothing.
North Carolina jumped up to 84.
Mm-hmm. He's still got the same percentage on here.
PA is 62.
Pennsylvania's, he's still holding on there. Michigan, he's got a lead in Michigan. Pretty good.
He's got a lead now in Wisconsin too.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty good lead in Minnesota. I know that one's still kind of reporting, but
Arizona.
Quiet without J-Dub.
48. He's getting bigger in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Still tight in Virginia.
Those daggum single districts, man. I'm telling you.
Michigan.
She's back in the lead in Maine.
Yeah,
she's got her.
They gave her 1 point in Maine, but it looks like there's also one vote that's going to go to Trump as well.
Yeah, because they got to split that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The winner getting the lion's share. That's what happened over in.
Yep. And they do the same in Nebraska, or did he get all? No, he got all 5.
No, he got 3 in Nebraska.
He got 3. She got 2.
Well, no, actually, they said 2 to be announced, but she'll get the 2. I think that's how they do it.
That's lame.
That's silly.
They still haven't called New Hampshire, which is surprising.
Yeah, she's.
New Hampshire's like all blue.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not as.
Yeah,
as I
but
thought,
they was it
like closer than I thought.
23,000? Yeah, 23,000
Mhm.
votes in New Hampshire.
Georgia is at 90% right now. They hit 90% reporting.
God.
And he's at 51-48.
Because it's less than 3%. That's why they haven't called it yet.
Yeah. It'll go all the way.
North Carolina, same thing. 48-1 to 50.8. Yeah, it's the same thing there. Virginia. Yeah.
No, same with Virginia. It's tight. 73%.
Yeah, that one's what? 54,000.
Are they is all the blue in? Is there any more red out there in Virginia, or anybody know?
Everyone's checking in.
Okay.
Even that little one that we were waiting on, and they even went red. Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania's still close, but Trump's got 100K on that one with 65% reporting
I think she'll take Virginia just looking at the map. I don't think we have any more red.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's 13.
Michigan.
13.
Michigan's surprising. But again, we still got a lot of the UP that hasn't reported in yet. Still got all that around Marquette. Got those guys up there. Wisconsin's just a thing of beauty up there. But they still have 3 more counties to report. Oshkosh and Green Bay.
Ooh, Green Bay.
That going red blows my mind.
Green Bay went red?
Green
wow.
Bay
Yeah,
went
Green
red.
Bay went red.
Wow. Well, there's a lot of business up there that felt slighted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kenosha went red.
Yep.
We got
Trump's got a
6 more
slim lead in Arizona.
That's beyond
Like
3,000 back and forth. We've been watching it go back and forth. Yeah, New Mexico, she's way ahead now. Well, not way, but
yeah.
her lead's a lot
She's
bigger.
pretty good distance ahead.
Yeah.
Yep. God, Nevada, check in, bro. What do you got?
I seen a red check. I come across Florida, Georgia. I'm thinking, oh, slow down.
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. And then we still got bringing Idaho. Idaho's what? 4 votes.
But they go until
They're one of the 4 that checks in here soon.
yeah.
Okay.
They should check in
Yeah.
here in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
He's got almost a 6 million lead on the popular vote. Again, it really don't matter, but just letting you know.
Yep.
I'm surprised how many the third parties got
Right.
Yeah,
on the popular vote.
Chase Oliver got 0.4%, and the others got 830,000, over 830,000. I don't know who the hell Chase Oliver even is. He's got 355,000 votes.
True Blood checking in. Which, by the way, Ray, you need to get out there and start knocking on doors, man. I don't know how they do it down in New Mexico, but.
Oh, is that where he's from?
Yeah, that's where True Blood's out. He's out of New Mexico, so.
Nice.
Go knock on the doors. Make them turn in their stuff.
Right?
Collect their ballots and walk it for them. Yeah. Man.
Yep. Just a matter of time. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alaska, you got really? Alaska has 3 electorate votes. Hawaii's got what?
Yep.
4?
The thing is, though, even with the
Virginia.
states that are left,
Okay.
if he takes just the ones he has, she can't catch him.
I wish they'd hurry and start checking them off.
You're right. They need to start checking them off if that's the case.
Virginia tightened up again. Wow.
Yep. 56,000.
Yeah, it's went back tight on Virginia again.
130,000 for North Carolina, Trump leading. And 150,000 in Georgia with Trump leading at 90% reporting. 86% in North Carolina. 66 reporting out of PA.
90 out of Georgia. Yeah.
Georgia's just dragging their feet.
Again, one of those races where it's too close to call.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
That's what they're
But,
saying.
you know, a lot of folks predicted, you know, this race was going to be tight.
Well, a lot of people predicted me landslide too, so we'll see.
Yeah.
He did take some of the states by landslides, though.
Yeah, he took a lot of them by landslides.
That West Virginia is killing me. It's 70-27. How bad he won that
Tennessee's
state.
just as close.
I want to see Tennessee. Where you at? Yeah, 64-34.
Then you
They're
got
not even done
Alabama.
Yeah, they were mad in hell. They're
68 to 30.
Yeah. What did you get Texas? Texas pretty good lead. He had. They're not done yet.
56 to 42.
What's up?
Yep.
Oh, look, Mississippi is 62-36. Louisiana 62-36. That's wild. Arkansas 64-33. Missouri, yeah, about time. Start pulling ahead. Georgia's stuck on 90%.
They were at 88% for a long time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. Pennsylvania's. It's they're getting up to 60, almost 67% reporting.
Come on, website update something in my view. Well, the AP website just lagged out on me for some reason.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing it's probably because of everybody refreshing and checking.
Yeah, that very well could be. So, yeah, so what did you say for Nebraska here earlier?
Nebraska had 3.
He got 3.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm looking at Fox's website as well, and they're reporting that he has 4 out of Nebraska, and there's 1 at large.
Oh,
and Maine.
AP hasn't updated that.
And then Maine, Kamala Harris has 3, and then Trump got one. Got the other one. So
that I do see. But Nebraska, I still show 3 and 2. California just came in, went completely to him or her. Sorry.
Who?
California just reported.
Oh yeah, right at 8 o'clock. I'm waiting for mine to update. So that's what 54 for
167, 179. He went up to 214. He took Idaho.
No, I got it. Yep, 179. And Washington. She also got Washington too.
Yeah.
Well, that's no surprise. No surprise.
Mine's taking forever to update. I don't know why.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I just lagged out a minute ago.
And that's via Google.
Yeah, I just went to the actual apnews.com because Google was taking too long.
Well, let's try that. Yeah, this race just got a whole lot tighter. They're calling Oregon for Harris too. That doesn't surprise me, but
no, we knew that was coming.
I don't know what's going on with Nevada.
I don't think anybody knows.
Iowa went. We know that. I'm trying to see here. Georgia needs to get their shit together. North Carolina, PA.
Georgia's stuck on 90. North Carolina's at 50. Or, excuse me, 86. Virginia's still tight race. Well, she's heading out by 2.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah. AP has not called Oregon. Oh.
No.
They haven't called it yet, but it's wow, but it's not.
They've got it shaded in as light blue.
That's why it's Portland. Multnomah County.
That's the only place in.
Yeah, it's Multnomah County. That's why I figured. Washington County. Yeah, I'm not surprised in that one.
Boy, Arizona's just tight again. 49-7, 49-5.
Still got Deschutes County, Crook County, Jefferson County, Baker, Union, Umatilla, Morrow. Damn Multnomah County. Damn you, Portland.
Yeah, that's all going to be. I can't believe Nevada hadn't said anything yet.
Right?
Well, let's see if I can find anything about why it's delayed.
Yeah, it looks like Georgia just stopped. They're stuck on 90. Pennsylvania has. 70%. He's at 51. She's at 47. Almost 48.
Oh, their polls were later, it says, in Nevada.
Oh. Okay.
New York Times says they just closed.
Really?
Yeah.
Arizona, how's it looking blue and red wise?
So far Trump is holding on to his lead, his slim lead.
Yeah.
But there's still 50% of the votes counted.
Yeah.
I see 1, 2, 3 counties on the actual ballot map.
Okay.
And they're not really showing what they are either. I guess they're too close.
Well, that's good. Oregon ballot measure 117 is failing, which that is switching everything over. This ballot measure would require ranked choice voting in elections for federal offices and state executive offices, and would also allow local governments to use ranked choice voting in elections. Boo! Glad that is failing.
Let me look at our Missouri stuff again real quick. Amendment 2 is winning with 40% voting. Amendment 3 is winning with 69%. Amendment 5 has lowered on the amount, saying no, with 60% reporting.
You said Amendment 3, it's winning yes votes or no votes are winning?
It's yes votes.
Okay, 1-3. Okay.
Amendment 5 is no votes. But that one's changing slowly. 6 is still no. Our prohibits ranked choice voting and non-citizenship voting is yes, with 70%. Paid sick leave is at 60%.
There's just about, she's about out of electoral votes.
She is.
She's just about, I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
She's going to get Oregon. That'll put her at 187, 188, 187. And she's got to find herself 100 more.
I think
almost.
She's hoping that North Carolina switches, which they won't.
They're about done. They're 87, almost 87 in, and it's still Trump leading that one.
She'll get 3.
She might get Virginia.
7. She'll probably get Virginia.
Well, it's tight.
But I still don't think that gives her enough electoral votes.
No, because she still won't be 270. There's no way she can get up to 270.
There's no way she can get 270 with the way the map looks currently.
Right, yeah. Something will have to drastically
If everything were to
change.
go just as it currently is, you got, so Minnesota is 10. So let's take a look at what we got.
Well, Georgia was at 90. Now they dropped. Now they're saying they're 88% in.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
So let's go. Hang on, I'm doing the math here. So you got 10.
She gets 8. Let's say she wins that 13. 36.
I don't think there's 100 electorals left on the map.
No. I got 36. If everything holds up, she can only gain 36 more. And that's not provided that he don't get anything. He's got a lot of closer
okay,
paths.
so not counting Nevada, Hawaii, or Alaska. If the map stays as it is, Donald Trump would be the newly president-elect. He'd be back to work. He'd be stepping foot back in the White House come January at 311. That's if the map stays as it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see anything changing on the states that he has, except maybe Arizona.
That still ain't enough.
And Arizona is 11.
She might come out and concede. If he starts popping a couple more check marks, she might concede.
Doubt it.
I don't think
the machine won't let her. The friggin' DNC machine will not let her do that.
She'll throw a fit and she'll request recounts like he did.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
I was like, wait, what? What happened? What changed?
I don't know. I heard an uh-oh and I was like, what? So I refreshed, but I don't see anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, if the map stays the way it is, he'll have way over what he needs to win.
Yep. That is correct. I mean, as it sits right now, he only needs what? 56? Yeah, 56 more.
That'd be Georgia and North Carolina's 36 or 32.
Okay.
Looks like he's going to take PA.
If he takes Pennsylvania, that's 20 more.
Which
Got
is
it right
19.
there.
Yeah, those 3 states. That's all he needs.
And if he gets one of these other ones, Michigan, Wisconsin, or Minnesota, it just adds to it, gentlemen. Minnesota's
Really, all
got
he
10.
needs is 3 more states.
Minnesota's got 10. If you get it, Wisconsin's got 10.
Michigan's at 15.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, he needs 3 more states, and that's all he needs.
I'm going to start taking screenshots of this shit so I'll wake up and they say, lost, I'll say, bull crap.
Like, you guys are a bunch of liars again. Richie, you're a wrestling guy, right?
I am.
You're a big wrestling guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it? Was that Owen Hart? With the Montreal screw job?
Bret Hart.
Oh yeah, it was Owen
Bret
Hart.
Hart, yeah.
Screwed bad.
Bret Hart. Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, Bret Hart. Yeah. And he stood in the middle of the ring and wrote WCW. Boy.
Yeah.
Punch Vince McMahon. And he went backstage and punched Vince McMahon right in the face.
Yep.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Montreal
I
screw
remember all
job.
that.
Yeah.
By God. Twice in a row. Twicey. They screwed him twicey.
Why did Georgia go back to 88? They just say, oh,
What
I'm
I
sorry,
think is funny is
getting votes back.
the brothers both went for Trump in wrestling.
Mm.
Yeah, right?
What
Well, I find
state
as
is it that Kane is a mayor in?
Oh, he was. I don't remember. But yeah, he was the mayor. He's not the mayor no more.
Oh, is he not? Okay.
No.
I don't remember what state that was in.
No. I gotta call my boy Stone Cold up. I got a little beef with Stone Cold. He was talking bad about Trump. I gotta call him up.
What?
I drink 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers, 4 beers, and that's all I gotta say about that.
What? And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Dean's with us. Thank y'all for still with us. I'm gonna hang around a little bit longer, then I'm gonna go home. I got some work I gotta do tomorrow.
Right.
Got some countertops coming. I gotta hook all that stuff up.
When you guys get off, I'll get off, but I'll try to at least keep the Facebook updated, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, Dean, I'd like to see that happen. I'd like to see the Papa vote and Electoral College.
That'd be great. That would be outstanding.
He said every single election.
Right now he's winning the pop too.
Yeah, he's
even with Washington and California in.
Yeah, he's had that all night.
At the popular.
Well, I was kind of worried whenever Washington and California came in, but he held it. On the pop.
Yeah. Had a hell of a lead.
Yep.
He still got almost 6 million lead. At 49%.
What's great is that Trump is actually gaining ground in Oregon right now.
Is he really?
With 58% of the vote, he's actually gaining ground.
Oh,
which
he has come up.
This
he
is
was at a 20.
This is impressive for out here. Not gonna lie. Pokemon Master.
He's taken a couple big counties, surprisingly.
Let's see which
on the East Coast, or not east, on the west side.
Georgia's back up to 90%.
So the east side, that's not really that surprising. Deschutes County, Bend is the that's why I was saying earlier, that one's usually the exception to the east side. Eugene, Lane County, that's home of University of Oregon. And those guys, Lincoln County, Lincoln City is the seat for that one. We call that the San Francisco of the Oregon coast. Benton County, that's where Corvallis is at, or Oregon State. Polk, those guys that's about right for them. Marion County, actually leaning a little bit red. Did we have to go to overtime? Yeah. Clackamas is, up there the far north. Well, it borders Portland. Tillamook County, good to see that. Yamhill, I'm surprised Yamhill or Columbia County haven't reported in. But those are mostly rural areas as well, so I would not be surprised to see those go towards Trump. So, Multnomah County, that one, you can just throw that one at Kamala right now and just be done with it. But there's roughly about half the population looks like is voted in that one. Because Portland itself, it has about population of close to about 500,000 just alone there. So that's about half the folks there. So, and usually turnouts about, they're not too far off. Hood River County, that's all touristy out there. So that's basically Portland extended. Clatsop County, you got Astoria, Seaside, another touristy area. So that doesn't surprise me up there anymore. But it's generally actually a little bit closer. So there's still, with Yamhill and Columbia, because Columbia, you still have St. Helens, Clatskanie, that area up there. So you still got pretty good chance for him to maybe pull something out.
They're at 75% in PA, and he actually has a pretty good lead now.
Okay. Oh, yes, went up to 230. What did he get?
North Carolina.
They gave him Carolina.
Yep. North Carolina.
About time. All right, now let's do Georgia. Let's do Georgia and Pennsylvania, shall we? That would be great. Because that's 16 and 19 is what, 35?
Georgia's 90.4% in. Arizona's still at 49.8, and it's like 0.2%. He's got a lead.
Well, they've been at 50% for a while. They haven't had any more updates here for a bit. That's still the same numbers as what they were earlier. Looking at the actual raw numbers, 904,000, 901,000. So, yeah, that's slim. But God, he's rocking Minnesota though, and Wisconsin. You still there, Richie?
Yeah, I'm here. People want to
okay.
bother me when I'm live on the air.
Gotcha. And he's building a lead in Michigan too. So just the fact that he's taking a hold of those three.
It can't be right. I ain't seen nothing like that. That's
what's that?
Just declared Donald Trump the winner.
What?
Next president. I'm not seeing it anywhere on those sites. Nowhere.
Who said that?
Oh, my cousin. No, can't be.
Oh, what the?
No, it can't be. Maybe he's hoping. He's gonna wish it.
I was gonna say maybe wishing it.
Wish
and
it
open it.
However,
be a whole lot cooler if it did.
There ain't a whole lot more. I mean, losing North Carolina, that hurt her. She's got she can't make 270.
Even with what's left on the board.
No, because everything else.
She could with what's left on the board.
No, she can't. She can't get 270 with on the board. She might get Virginia, but the way everything else is going.
Well,
there's just not enough points. She's going to need 90. What? One more points? Almost 100. There's not 100 out there.
Yeah.
Maybe she.
No,
I ain't seen anything. I don't think it's succeed. He ain't won nothing yet. No. Now if Georgia gets a check mark, then we got some.
Right. I'll be impressed once Georgia checks off.
Or Georgia checks off, and
you get Georgia and Pennsylvania to check off that, then you can pretty well wrap that one up.
Well, see, she's going to get Oregon. That's going to put her at 190 something, 187. Okay, there's just not another 90 out there for her. She'll get New Mexico.
So
maybe, yeah. She got enough lead in New Mexico, 66. They're probably calling it for her.
179. So let's go.
Oh, the math, there's just no way she can get it.
8. You already know she's going to get Hawaii.
Yeah, that's what, 3? 4?
That's 4.
Yeah.
New Mexico is 5.
Alaska, he'll get. That's 3 more to him.
So let's give her Virginia.
Okay.
Virginia is 13, right?
Mm-hmm. 200.
Hampshire, 4. And what was it?
They gave her Oregon.
Yep. I think would. 187, like I predicted. Okay. Now, find me. Rest of her
so
votes.
that puts her.
Nebraska just gave another point to him on mine.
I'm still got him 230.
No, he should switch over to 231 here shortly. It looks like the color just changed on the AP map.
Nebraska? Huh.
I'm looking at the actual electoral vote points.
Okay.
I'm dug a little deeper.
Me too. Okay, so like I said, there's just no states for her to win. to gain that
No,
270.
even with the 3 states that are remaining that are empty.
Right. But she still has
and
to
then
come
say
out ahead.
She takes New Mexico, VA, and New Hampshire. She still can't win.
It takes 270. You got to get 270.
Right. But so Trump needs to get Georgia, PA, and because that'll give him, that'll put him at 265.
And then one other state, which we're
Alaska,
sure Wisconsin, he's going to take, and he'll take Alaska.
Alaska, give him 3. He's
Alaska
take
will
Alaska.
put him at 268. So he'll still need to get one more.
Yeah.
So he needs one of those Midwest. So he needs Georgia, Pennsylvania, and one of those Midwest states.
Yeah.
He gets that, then call him a winner.
Unless Arizona decides to, go with him.
I want to know what's going on with Nevada.
Right.
Well, Georgia's at 91%. I want to know what's
going on in Georgia.
Yeah, it's at 91%.
Just call it already. Damn. Same thing with Pennsylvania. Just call already. Damn.
I'm checking 2 other sites. I don't. No, I ain't gonna mess with that neither.
But we shall see. Trump leading Washington. What?
I don't know, Dean. That's what the questions we got. Why ain't they calling these battleground states? What source you looking at, Dean? Let us know what source you're looking
at. The boxes have to come in yet. They haven't brought in the 3 o'clock boxes yet.
Oh, it better not be one of those wake up in the morning it switches.
Right. That would be very frustrating.
That would send us into war.
Yes, it would. Be like 2 in a row? No, guys, really? Really? You may have been able to pull that one off of the first time around, but the second time around, I don't really think that's a good idea. So King County ain't reporting yet. Really?
Michigan. Doing well.
I'm going to probably say she's going to take New Mexico.
She is? Yeah.
Wow. Spokane
I don't think
County.
we really have much red we can take.
What about Arizona? That's tight. Arizona is.
Arizona's too tight to call. It's split about evenly.
Is there any red left out there?
Yeah, it could be red or blue looking at it.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the problem. There's 3 counties that aren't showing colors yet. And it's the 2 big ones on the east side that look to have been voted red in the past. But they're not showing a color right now.
Right.
What time does Alaska show?
He seems to be pulling ahead in Pennsylvania. I don't know what the raw numbers are.
But 2,746,215 to 2,568,774.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trump lead 51.2% to 47.9, with 76% of the vote in.
Yeah, come in. Michigan, that's 33%, but he's got a decent lead there. Wisconsin, he's still leading at 66%. 16% in for Minnesota, and he's really leading there, 61-36.
They make, if he gets a huge lead, they may call that one.
Right. Which if he takes the upper Midwest, dude, I'm going to be blown away.
Yeah.
The only blue area in Minnesota has already reported.
Yeah.
And that's Scott
Well, there's
County.
a couple of them.
Well, that's the biggest one is what I was meaning, though.
Yeah, Dakota County.
Mm-hmm.
Right there around Minnesota, St. Paul.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's at my house. He guys camper on my property, and he's leaving Friday, but he's going to come back deer hunting. And his old ass right now, if one of these states trip off, he'll probably do a backflip at 76 years old.
It flipped. Minnesota switched.
Yeah, just split.
Wow, by like a lot. By like almost 200,000 a lot.
What county came in? Scott County. Or wait a minute here. Hennepin County?
Hennepin?
Like?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that came in. But there's a lot of counties out there that still haven't.
Yeah.
That could switch back very quickly.
We shall see.
Yeah.
We shall see. Yeah, I guess that would have surprised the hell out of me if that whole region wound up going red. Like, wait, what?
No, a lot of people predicted that whole region to be red. Barely, but.
Come on, Georgia.
I don't know. We're at 91%. That's,
Georgia and Pennsylvania. And his lead's growing in Pennsylvania.
They're probably having a meeting right now in Georgia like, damn, do we want to give this to him? Damn, we don't really want to give it to him, do we? We're running out of choices.
Right.
Find her some votes.
Something. Really interested in Nevada. I mean, granted, yeah, that one's 6, but those 6 could be huge. Could be huge. So, anyhow, in other news, Richie, you got freaking late season deer season coming on, don't you?
Yeah, we've already had it. Missouri's changed a few things. Yeah, with bow season, we got 2 U seasons now out here, and yeah, next week opening day.
Gotcha. You guys
are 9th or something, 16th, 15th.
Okay. All right.
Something like that.
Yeah, our deer season wraps up here, or our rifle season.
We just got word, according to American columnist, Trump just took Georgia.
American columnist?
Yeah. American.
People are questioning why they're calling California with only 25% of the vote in.
Columnist. American columnist. Yeah, it says right here.
She's got 192.
That's from the commander.
They gave her New Mexico.
Yep.
Yeah, we figured that.
Yeah, we figured that was going to happen.
I heard a lot of stories so far about Georgia went to Trump. Why ain't we seeing it?
Good question. But I've also seen a couple others where, like this one here is calling North Carolina for Trump, but yet others haven't called it for him yet on there. So.
Well, I will refresh. I don't think. American columns. I don't know.
But that would put him at 246.
That's less. This less than she's got it. Less than she can get her hands on it.
Right.
Got a funny meme for you.
Arizona's
right
still
here,
too tight to see. American columns, what he said. He said, Jennifer, me vote for Trump 2016. Me vote for Trump 2020. Me vote for Trump 2024. Braveheart, yeah. I go to war. Well, see, Georgia still got a couple counties here that ain't still white. That haven't reported anything that, according to this thing. The site we're on now. But those are right there in the middle of red. Huh. I don't know. A lot of people, I don't know what side people are on. Let me see here. Where's Dean at?
It may be something inside of it too.
Where
like
are
in
they?
Georgia, maybe.
Yeah.
King County isn't reporting yet. Minnesota isn't reporting yet. Same with Nevada. Minnesota reporting same with Nevada. Who had Minnesota?
Yep. Saying Minnesota isn't reporting in yet. Same with Nevada.
How is Minnesota not reporting in?
Oh, they got 40%, 47% according to the AP.
Yeah, that's what I was
Votes
going to
counted.
say.
But he's saying 270 to win is saying that.
Hmm.
Never heard 270 to win. Dean likes it though. Hang on. Where are you hearing that at? Hang on. I got a 72.2%. Really? Huh.
I kind of feel like we're all watching our parents get divorced, and we're finding out who we're going to live with, right?
Well, I hope you're right. Yeah, I'll keep looking. I don't see Pennsylvania still counting. Huh. Okay. Thank you. Huh. Another message. I just heard that
That was me.
Pennsylvania was called, but it can't be.
I mean, if they were, great. I am not seeing anything on it yet.
No, a lot of people are checking a lot of different sites. I don't know. I said there's one on YouTube that's been. I've watched the guy on YouTube. And let me go see if I can find him. He was projecting. I don't know where we're getting this office here.
You know what's funny? Looking at these maps, we are right where they predicted the battleground is what it's boiling down to. Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada. Is what it all boils down to. Because from what I'm seeing so far,
let's see.
Yeah. The AP map and the 270 to win map look awful lot alike.
Well, here's one guy. What the hell news is this? I don't know if I trust him. But says Pennsylvania went to Trump. That's what he's talking about. Well, by God, I don't see it. I still see him counting. Where's Dean at? Is Dean on there?
So, yeah, 270 to win is actually calling they're calling Trump for Georgia now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, AP still hasn't updated, but everybody I see is showing him.
But they haven't shown Jersey. Yeah, Jersey or Maine or the other two at large, or New Mexico.
$192 to $230. I don't know what's going on with Nevada.
That's the one we're going to find out at 3:00 in the morning. They're just going to do a massive vote dump all in one shot. Boom, here you are.
Well, it still won't matter, even if she takes it.
She just got Virginia. Virginia was called. She's at 205.
Yeah.
She needs 65. She needs 65.
We knew she'd probably take that one. It was just too close.
Yep, we called that one for her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, we wait for the rest. Which, by the way, here in 17 minutes, we'll have Alaska.
Oh, I show Alaska is at midnight Central Standard.
That would be about right, because it's
only 10:44 here.
Yeah, 10:44 here. I thought Alaska was
They're
east.
only an hour behind us.
It's 10:44 here.
Then who's up next?
I don't know if anybody's up next.
Should be either Alaska or Hawaii.
Maybe Hawaii?
Hawaii's going to give her because, they already.
Oh, you're right. It's Hawaii that's next, not Alaska. My bad. I am flip-flopped. I had them flip-flopped.
Georgia's still sitting at 91. PA is at 81. Michigan's still at 39. But all the blues, I think all the blue is in on Michigan.
Oh, we still got Marquette.
Yeah. Wisconsin, I'm pretty sure all the blue is in. Except for that one county up in the very corner.
Yeah, that's Marquette County. We're still waiting on them.
Excuse me. He's still winning the popular vote.
Yeah.
What is what does Pennsylvania look like? Is it got a lot of red and blue or left or?
Well,
I like seeing
in all honesty, I don't know what is left there. There's one county, and they've had that same one county.
Right.
But that one county is right in the middle of a whole bunch of deep red.
Oh, is that Cameron County?
Yeah, it's Cameron County.
Yeah, it's Cameron. Yep, good old Cameron County. Isn't that where he got shot anyhow?
I think so. Let me see what county that was.
That's why it's taking so long. That's why it's taking so long. They broke the machines freaking voting
Nevada
for him.
is the one that's coming up too.
Nevada, okay.
Yeah.
Are they?
They should be. Reporting in, it says.
Results expected soon.
No, I'm not finding anything else. I'm gonna hang around about an hour more, guys, and I'm gonna be getting the hell out of here.
It was near Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure what county that's in. What county is that in? Oh, it's in Butler County. So no, that's not the one
Butler
he got
County,
shot
yeah.
in.
Did he win Butler County? What's his lead in Pennsylvania?
Did my computer break?
Vote wise.
Somebody got bored and put the voice on.
What were you looking for, Richie?
The actual numbers in Pennsylvania, how much lead he's actually got by votes?
A little over 200,000, about 220,000. So 2.9 million to 2.7.
That's a decent lead.
Yep. Like, just give it to him. My God. Just give him Pennsylvania. And he's up by 140,000 in Georgia.
140,000 in Georgia.
Yep.
They ought to be coming down about into that.
And we're still sitting at the same numbers in Arizona as what we were a while ago.
I can't find.
Come on.
Arizona, we're waiting on Cochise County, Apache County, and La Paz County.
Boy, that's tight to Arizona. They're at 50% right now, and it's a 0.4% lead for Trump.
Yeah, those numbers have been the same for at least an hour.
Yeah, they've been. Georgia's been the same. Pennsylvania's slowly creeping up. Yeah, Georgia's a VA.
Right?
The Pennsylvania's creeping. They're at 81. Still a lead for Trump.
Lead has actually grown a little bit.
In Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Nice.
But still
40%. 40% in Michigan, and Trump's leading pretty good there. Wisconsin, he's got a decent lead at 70%. 71. No, 70%. All right. Huh. Okay.
We have 9 minutes until Hawaii reports in.
Hopefully when Hawaii reports in, Nevada will report in.
One would hope.
Hopefully you see some of these check marks start coming up here.
Right.
Well, like I said, I'll hang around a little bit longer than I got to go.
I'll settle for the 1, 2, 3. I'll settle for 4 of the 5 that are left. Particularly those 4, the 4 in red out east.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but we'll see what
Minnesota's turning. Got a pretty good lead now.
Amendment 3 passed.
Crap.
In Missouri.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Nothing.
Amendment 7.
Which one?
Prohibiting ranked choice voting and non-citizenship voting.
Okay.
Passed.
Good.
The sick leave looks like they're getting ready to declare it too. That'll be nice.
That would be. I got no problem. I voted for that. There was an Amendment 1, but I didn't see it on my ballot up here to vote on. I was going to vote yes on. I don't know what the hell it even is, but had a lot of judges. I've seen a lot of our Missouri Supreme Court judges were up, but it was unopposed. Nobody's running against them. Oh, Georgia.
Right.
Georgia always seems to be the issue.
He won. Who? The guy.
The guy?
What guy?
Who's the guy?
Oh, lost her. Hang on. No, she's still here.
I'm still trying to figure out which guy. Who's guy?
You know the guy. That guy.
Yeah, the guy.
You know the guy. You know the guy.
That guy?
That guy. You know the guy.
That guy.
Oh, him.
I was looking at the governor.
Aha.
Kehoe. Yeah, he won. Georgia's at 93. And Trump's lead diminished there a little bit.
So for my Oregon peeps watching, currently Oregon Measure 115 creates a process to impeach or remove elected officials. That one is passing at 62.3 to 37.7%. Measure 116 creates a commission to set salaries for state officials. This proposed amendment to Oregon's constitution would create a commission to set salaries for elected state executive, judicial, and legislative offices. That one is failing, 53 to 46%. Oregon Measure 117 authorizes ranked choice voting. That one is failing at 60 to 40%. Oregon Measure 118 raises corporate taxes to provide rebates to individuals. That one also is failing 79 to 21%. That surprises me. And then Oregon Measure 119 sets organized labor guidelines for marijuana businesses. In other words, granting those individuals the right to organize in a union. That is passing 54.7 to 45.3%. So those are the big ones on the ballot here in the state of Oregon for right now. So
nice.
For the House, currently, at least in Oregon, Suzanne Bonamici retains her seat. Cliff Bentz retains his seat. Maxine Dexter for the 3rd district. She winds up winning. Currently, Val Hoyle is ahead in the 4th district. Janelle Bynum is ahead right now of incumbent Lori Chavez DeRaymer. And then Andrea Salinas is leading Mike Erickson for Oregon's 6th district. So, and as of right now, Oregon's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd districts are called. The other ones are still too close to call at this point.
Jennifer, I'll remove you then if your headset quit. Unless you want me to leave you on there and you just talk in the chat. Let me know what you want to do. She lost her headset.
Oh, gotcha.
No, we ain't got no numbers for Nevada yet. She left us on a cliffhanger. If Hawaii reports for Pennsylvania flips, I'm calling some funky shit. Dean. Dean.
So you guys down in Missouri, you actually got... So your races for the House down there, Wesley Bell, Democrat Wesley Bell wound up winning the 1st district. Republican Ann Wagner takes the 2nd Missouri district. Republican Bob Onder, I think I pronounced that right, for Missouri's 3rd. He's a projected winner. For Missouri's 4th district, Mark Alford, Republican, he won.
Okay.
Democrat Emmanuel Cleaver II. He won Missouri's 5th. Mm-hmm. Republican Sam Graves won the 6th district. Okay. Republican Eric Burleson wins your 7th district. And for the 8th Missouri district, Republican Jason Smith wins with 77.9% of the vote.
What about Josh Hawley? I never heard his name.
That's all I'm seeing of your 8 seats.
Let me look up here.
And what district was he running?
Oh, that I don't know. He's running against a Democrat named Kuntz.
What'd you say his name was?
He's running against a guy named Kuntz.
No, the guy that you're looking for.
Oh, Josh Hawley.
Josh Hawley. Is he running for
Senate.
U.S.? Oh, he's running for the Senate.
Yeah.
Well, that was for your House of Representatives. I haven't looked at the Senate yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Josh Hawley? Yeah, Josh Hawley won. He is your projected winner over Lucas Kuntz.
Good.
So that's what's going on.
CBS can shut up. I ain't got a number for Nevada yet. No, we're trying to.
Nothing for Nevada yet. They still haven't called Georgia, even though Georgia's now 93% reporting. And yeah, Trump's still leading with about 120,000. Let's see.
Pennsylvania's at 83, and he's got a lead there. Pretty good lead.
Yeah, a little over 200,000.
Yeah.
Leading in Michigan with 130,000.
Michigan, Wisconsin. Yeah,
Wisconsin, he's up by 100,000 there.
I bet they'll probably call that one for long. It's at 75%, 75.5
yeah.
now.
So should be hearing from Hawaii here very soon, because their polls are done and closed.
She's at 209. She's got Hawaii.
Yep, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Okay.
We figured that was going to be the case.
Yeah, me too. She was supposed to get Hawaii, and he's supposed to get Alaska, according to the pundits. You know, the pundits.
The pundits.
Yeah, the pundits.
So, figured, God, that's still too early to call up in New Hampshire too. Trump's only behind by 29,000 up there. So, and then Minnesota, yeah, she's starting to pull away in Minnesota. Up by 120,000 there. So,
yeah.
Gonna be interesting to see.
He's got a big lead in Pennsylvania. Georgia's at 93. He's got a lead there. Don't know if it's enough to call it, but Pennsylvania's got to be getting close. I mean, that should be a.
If Trump holds on to win those 4 states, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, that's it. It's game over. It's done.
Yeah.
Because that'll be actually shit. He doesn't even need all 4.
No, he doesn't need all 4. She needs every one of them on the board.
So
she needs 61 points, 61 votes.
19 and 16 is 35. That puts him at 265. And if he gets either Michigan or Wisconsin, that's it. He only needs 3 of those. If he wins a combination of a 1, 2, 3 combination of any of those 4, he's got it. So that's all there is to it. So, I mean, even if he did wind up winning Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska, that would give him what? Alaska or Nevada is what? 6?
Wait, no, one county, a county called Cameron in Pennsylvania. Yeah. That's all I see out there. He's won a lot of that. He's won. There's a lot of red, a lot of votes, a lot of lead out there.
6, 3, and 11. So that's 9. That's 20. So even if he took Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska, that puts him at 20. He would still need to get, 2 of the other remaining 4 that are out there. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Georgia to win. So it's, yeah. So
Michigan is
other
at 45%, and he's leading. And Wisconsin's at 76% voted, and he's got a good lead there too. So he's got a good lead in Wisconsin and a good lead in Michigan. I don't know, what there's left there.
Right. So right now,
Pennsylvania.
Sorry, go ahead. So
I know
as it sits right,
go ahead.
Yeah, as it sits right now, and other major news, major election stuff, in regards to the Fed, right now the GOP, the Republicans, have gained 2 seats. So right now they hold 50 seats in the Senate. If they win one more, they have the majority in the Senate.
Nice.
So there's that. And right now that's looking very promising for them to wind up getting seats either out of Montana, Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania. So right now Dave McCormick is winning out of Pennsylvania. Mike Rogers, he's beating Alyssa Slotkin, however you pronounce that, out of Michigan. Republican Eric Hovde, or Hode, however you pronounce that, he's winning out of Wisconsin. And Tim Sheehy, Republican out of Montana, is winning that seat there. So it's looking like you have potential to have 54 Republicans in taking over the Senate. And then hang on. Oh, Pete Ricketts, sorry, is already deemed winner there out of Nebraska. So
just had another
House right now.
Guys,
what's that?
That's not true. I said, I keep seeing sites where they say Pennsylvania called it for Trump. That's like the 4th one I've seen, but not according to our figures. He's not. Pennsylvania called nothing.
Yeah, not yet.
No, it's still got. You're at 84. He's got a lead, but I don't know if it's enough to, be made up. He's got to have more than the difference left to be called.
Oh, what just got called? What just got called? Oh, there it is. And who was it?
I don't see anything called.
Anyhow, someone just wound up, another senator wound up winning. So now the GOP now has control of the Senate. So just throwing it out there, Republicans will hold control of one part of Washington. So, and that is the Senate.
People keep saying Pennsylvania's Trump. Maybe that's what they're guessing about all the red left. I don't know.
Right.
There's been no official nothing so far. But yeah.
Still waiting.
Wisconsin's at 76.7. And Trump's got a lead there. Good lead. He's leading pretty good in Wisconsin. They're only at 45.5. Excuse me, 46.5.
Right.
Here's the deal. If he wins Michigan went in Minnesota, she needs 61 points to beat him. There's no more 60. There's no more 60. All these together don't add up to 60. These ones he's got highlighted for him. They don't add up to 60.
Right.
What
do we got? Oh,
the popular vote right now, if anyone cares, is 51% Trump, 47% her. He's got over 61 million, almost 62 million votes. She's got 57 and a half.
By the way, the governor's races, there's now 26. So Republicans also control the majority of the states. They now control 26 of the 50 states.
Missouri kept a Republican. One walked out, one walked in. There's Josh Hawley won. So yeah, it's
So Bob Ferguson, Democrat out of Washington, won. Greg Gianforte, however you pronounce that, Republican out of Montana. Not surprised there. Kelly Armstrong, Republican out of North Dakota. Spencer Cox is winning he's a Republican out of Utah. He's winning. Mike Keogh, of course, out of Missouri, Republican. He won. Mike Braun, Republican out of Indiana. Patrick Morrissey, Republican out of West Virginia. Josh Stein, Democrat out of North Carolina. Phil Scott, Republican out of Vermont. And Kelly Ayotte, Republican out of New Hampshire. So, and Matt Mayer, Democrat out of Delaware. And that is your governor's races throughout the country. So, yeah, that is where all that stands at this point in time.
Got about 10, 20 more minutes, guys. I'm leaving at 11:30.
Yeah.
I appreciate a lot. You guys staying with us. And then I know I see we still got some viewers here. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody tuning into us.
Yeah.
Trying
all you guys hanging out with us. All you guys hanging out and sticking with us, man. That's awesome. Nevada is delayed up to 3 hours. CBS has them winning.
Nevada.
That's interesting. Now you got me going to look. Really?
I don't. So we're going to settle down here a minute. What's his lead in? Let me see if I can figure it out. He don't give me. I don't know how to get to the place like you do. He's a lead in Georgia.
Okay, hang on. Let me bring it back up here. So in Georgia, according to AP right now, 2.6 million for Donald Trump and 2.4, just under 2.5 for Kamala Harris. So Trump still has about 120,000 vote lead in Georgia, with 93% of the votes being reported in Pennsylvania.
Just tightened up a little bit. Pennsylvania did.
Yeah, he still has about 100,000 or about 170,000 more of a lead over Kamala Harris there in Pennsylvania, with 85% reporting in. Arizona hasn't updated anymore yet. They're still actually they reported a little bit of a change. Donald Trump went from having a 7,000 vote lead to a 10,000 vote lead, but there's also a lot more ballots in than what there was earlier. But it's still very slim down out of Arizona, with 50% and 49.8% to 49.3%. So that one's really tight. Wisconsin, 77% reporting in. 1.3 million to 1.2 million. Donald Trump with the lead there. And in Michigan, 1.49 million to a 1.31 million in favor of Donald Trump there. So with 48% reporting. So
yeah, Wisconsin's at 77, so he's holding on there.
Yeah, I mean, he's holding his leads right now in those, what, 5 states so far. And we're still waiting to hear from Nevada and Alaska. So we shall see how the rest of the night turns out.
Well, you guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Check us out next week. I give away the mystery box. All right. So
you're gonna do it next week, huh?
Yep. Because that'll be Monday's Veterans Day, I think.
Yeah.
So the show's next day. So I'll announce the winner live on the show, and then I'll quickly mail it out to you. So whoever wins it can show it off a little bit what they got in there. Again, there's all kind of miscellaneous weird things in there. That's mystery box. I mean, anything you don't want, sell it. but anyway, so yeah, Dean, you're welcome, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. But that being said, in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna wrap it up here. J-Dub, you can stay on, or you can do what you like.
For 15 more minutes. Yeah, I'll stick with you, brother.
All right,
I'll write it out.
I'm trying to get Pennsylvania to hurry up and flip.
To get the check mark, you mean?
Yeah, get the check mark. Yeah, check it off.
Same thing with Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia
give us a check mark, you two. Lee.
It tightened up a little bit.
In Michigan, we'll take one from you guys as well.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and call one of yours now, that'd be great.
I'd be all right with that.
Because she's got to have, she needs 60 points. Well, 61. Yep. She got a point from somewhere. Huh. Where did she get a point at?
Oh, no, I'm still seeing 210, 230.
She got 1 point. She got 1 point from Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
I see it right there. Okay, so she got a point from Nebraska.
All right.
So she needs 60 points.
So they gave her District 2. They gave her District 2. That's funny because they still haven't called District 2 in Maine for Trump, even though he has a very commanding lead there. He's leading by 11 points there. And in Nebraska's District 1, he's got a 2.5 point lead there. So still waiting on those two. So with that would make it 211 to 232.
Mm-hmm. And again, she's about out of points.
Yeah.
She'll probably get Minnesota.
Yeah, she'll probably get Minnesota. Probably going to get New Hampshire. Would be my guess.
Yeah. That's
again,
4 in Maine.
She's got the first district out of Maine. Trump's predicted, he's a heavy favorite for the second district out of Maine. So that would give him another one. Yeah. So you just got to wait and see how the rest go. So I don't know. You think we're going to find out by the end of the night if, which, who it's going to be?
No.
You think we're going to know by the end of the night?
I'll find out first thing in the morning. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably what it's going to be because, right now it looks like they ain't going to have no answers. Pennsylvania's, they're at 85.5. Trump's leading. Georgia's at 93. and Trump's leading. Michigan, he's got a good lead there at 50%. And he's got a good
52
lead.
to 46.
Yeah, and he's got a good lead at Wisconsin at 78%. So
yeah, he's got a 4-point lead there in Wisconsin. So, yeah.
And he's still leading in Arizona, which.
Yeah, they've actually reported more in. So they're at 51%, and he's holding the lead there. By 1 point, it's still tied out of Arizona, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, man, it's going to be a close one. So I'm not comfortable calling this yet.
No, I'm not calling it until I ain't believing it until I see him win a winter chicken dinner.
Yeah. Once I see his hand on the Bible come January, what is it? January 20th or whatever, 20th, 21st is inauguration day. I guess, I think it's the 21st this year, this coming year. When I see him put his hand on the Bible, then I'll believe it. So,
yeah.
Blue, I'm trying to make it a midnight.
That's right.
So, but yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. So, just keep looking at all these different sites. Like, take a look at 270 to win. Right now, they have it tagged as Harris at 209 and Trump at 247. They have him there. These guys are already calling Georgia for him. However, they are calling two of Maine's, congressional votes or electorates. They're still calling those two up for grabs. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona. They have not called Hawaii or Alaska for anybody yet. So
Hawaii's already been called.
Yeah, I'm saying these guys haven't called it.
Set your own. Yeah, okay. Because I see nothing out of Alaska yet. Of course, I don't think they do.
Yeah, Alaska's not going to be until the top of the hour. So in that one, we can already predict that's probably most likely going to go to Trump.
That's what they're predicting. So I don't know. We'll see.
So, yep, we shall see what happens.
Well, the days that that we live in now with all these computers and all these skills, and we got to wait this long for a count in some states,
right?
I mean, Maine kicked it off first up here.
Yeah.
Come on, Maine, you're only at 36%. 36%.
Your population's not even that big.
No,
come on now.
No, you can fit a couple of them in Oregon, a couple of them, 2 or 3 in Missouri. The hell,
right?
I mean, I'm assuming she's gonna
right
take those 8 points there. $85.7. Pennsylvania. He's leading there. He's leading there. He's leading there. 78. Wow.
Yep. Dean, get this. I'm watching, what is it? I'm watching 270 to win on my phone and CBS on my TV. CBS is saying they're using 270 to win. The maps don't match. And they expect him to take the wall. Who's expecting him to take the wall?
Probably New York Times.
I would say, is it AP? Is it Fox? Is it CBS?
Everybody's got something, Dean. Yeah.
Right.
This is the site we've been using most of the day, and it seems to be accurate. Although a lot of people told me they've called some other races, but yeah, I haven't seen anything anywhere else. So I don't know where they're. Like I said, I don't know if they're judging on how many votes they got left of one side or the other, or what they're doing. But it's not. They're not so far. Ain't declared nothing.
Right. So, by the way, I just sent you something to share since we're still plugging away. You know, speaking of looking at different maps and things of the sort, yeah, feel free to. I sent you another map. You know, something that should be that everybody should take note of in regards to this election. And I think when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay.
Why wait for this message? It might take a while.
What?
It's
all I can say is that when you look at this map. You able to bring it up or no?
Trump won Butler County. It's not come up yet. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay. Before we all start looking at red and blue maps for days, here is a map showing the legal of owning a kangaroo. Okay, yeah, let me see.
Oh, really? It's not even up on the screen.
Hold on.
I got to read the caption of a meme when he ain't even got it up. Oh, dang that. Hang on, I got a phone.
Wrong one. There you go. Huh. This is everybody can a place where you have to have a permit on. Legally to own a kangaroo. You can own a kangaroo in all those places. I see. Wow. That's interesting.
All right. I'm back. Let's see it. There is, in my opinion, entirely too much red on this map.
It's illegal to own a kangaroo.
2 states in particular. All the red, you cannot own a kangaroo. Orange, you can with a permit.
With a permit. That's cool.
And green,
cool.
It's fair game. It's just like any other pet.
There you go.
So you folks up in Wisconsin, West Virginia, South Carolina, y'all got it going on. You guys got your pet kangaroos. I'm jelly. I'm completely jelly.
There you go.
So anyhow, figure since we've been looking at maps and stuff, figured be kind of cool. So, all right, back to.
Well, guys, this is. I think I'm gonna call it.
Yep.
The show. I ain't calling the race. I'm calling the show. As we leave right now, as we go off air, Donald Trump has 63.2 million votes, and Kamala has 58.7 million popular votes. Take that what you will. Right now, Donald Trump is leading in Georgia, leading in Pennsylvania, leading in Michigan, leading in Wisconsin. She's leading in Minnesota.
And Arizona.
She's leading in Maine, New Hampshire. Donald Trump is leading in Arizona. Nevada don't want to play right now. They'll play later. And Alaska. We don't know nothing about there. That being said, let me get the hell off this thing. Get the help out of there. We appreciate y'all. We really do. Thank y'all for this. Something we just did on the fly. Thank you, Blue Phoenix, for coming in and helping us out. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You guys take care of yourselves and each other. You know, I only got a couple more shows left on the W Entertainment Network, the W Radio Show. I will reboot and come back probably January. Maybe we'll have a talk with the powers to be. We're going to be emerging with the Comedy Vets and the BV Nation, and we're going to try to put on some stuff. It's going to have a different format, different things. I'm going to be doing out of my house. I think Commander wants to come on with me as my host again, so he's going to be doing it at his house. So we'll just be a bunch of dudes sitting around on our fat asses talking about nothing. You know?
I dig it.
Yeah, we're going to bed too, Jennifer. We're going home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
screenshot the screen, everybody. Screenshot the results right now. So when you wake up, nothing's changed. You know, that's not supposed to be changed.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you too, Dean. All right, guys. Quick out. If you have a problem, 988. Get a hold of one of us. Don't take your own lives. There's no need. Results are going to what to be when you wake up. You still got to go to work. You still got to pay your bills. So don't stress. All right. On behalf of J-Dub, the Commander, Blue Phoenix, and everybody else, I say thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Richie King. Talk to you guys later. We'll see you Tuesday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Have your pets spayed or neutered.